Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, and hope you all had a good. Oh wait, some things are not looking right here. 1 second. One moment. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Things are a little bit off right now. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Okay, we should be safe now. Let's try that again. Hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. And forget everything you saw. Everything is normal and fine. Don't worry about it. Hope you all had a great weekend so far. I hope you did more than I did. It was mostly just sleep. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, Kwam, congrats on first. Hey, Lee. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Darksec. Hey, Rashio. Hey, Garda. Hey, Eldiot. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Vickers. Hey, Ursko. Hey, Bojango. Hey, Ruby. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Ambikin. Hi, Forza. Hey, Milkers. Hey, Mortem. Hey, Tommy. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Swiss. Hey, Sneo. Hey, Alfarius. Hey, 6 shots. Good morning. Hey, Swoopy. Hey, Galway. Hey, Shido. Hey, Yoke. Waka Waka. Hey, Niels. Hey, Miss Blackfire. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Callum. Hey, Swordman. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Phoenix. Hey, Justin. Hey, Cardboard. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, Ari. Hey, Lord Peace. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, CG. Hey, Falker. Hey, Kazadao. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Lord Fluff. Hey, Blackus. Hey, Wolf. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Logan. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, Epion. How are you doing? I'm sleepy. But I hope you're doing well, Win. Hey, Quest. Hello, hello, hello. And hey, Final Bio. I think I got everybody. And hey, Whoosh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hey, Demas. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are more awake than I am. I'm doing good. Excellent. I mean, I did sleep enough. I slept till noon. Till high noon. And that was pretty great. Actually, fun facts. Well, fun fact and sad facts at the same time. So yesterday, right? After collab, one of my favorite artists opened up on Skep, and I got so excited because like they only open up for like 10 minutes twice a year. I was like, oh my god, I'm actually awake, I can get it. And this morning I woke up and saw that they had rejected it. So I was like, no! Ah well, next time I guess. Hey Bestry, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Momon, hey X-Man. I even like offered like way extra because I really wanted them to take my request, but ah well. Oh fuck it, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Squishy Saturday. It wasn't spicy, I just asked for the navy. And there's somebody who does like group pictures and stuff, so I don't think they necessarily like rejected just for being a group. I like, you know, adjusted the price accordingly, but oh well. Did I want Walder fan art? Yes, that's right, I wanted Walder fan art. Oh, I managed to get to 1 hour of the collab. No ways, it will stay up, there's always time. Maybe you had integrity. That's such a funny way to see. No, you had too much integrity to draw your navy. I'm sorry, your navy goes against my moral codes. What do you think I requested, Callum? Hi, Zetar. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, fellas. Welcome, welcome. No. They've drawn me before. They simply to take it. They've done dual art before. Maybe they just don't want to do the same client twice. That could be it too. On Skep. Or to be fair, they're very popular. They might have just gotten like way too many requests, you know. Somebody else might have offered like 10 times the base price, and you know, they can only take so many at a time. I don't commission weird things, Callum. That I just ask for the Navy girls with complete freedom how they wanted to draw them. Callum, you're being weird right now. They're not furry to begin with. They draw a lot of Call of Cthulhu, RP groups, VTubers, that kind of stuff. They have nothing against Genomo Mimi. No ma'am, I will not. They're not even kissing. I just asked for a group picture. Or actually just complete freedom. Hey Will, welcome in, welcome in. I I assume it's probably it's nothing weird. It's just they're really popular artists that only opens like twice a year for 5 minutes because they're so popular. I think they get like 50 requests in one go, you know. I don't have a beaver tail either, Callum. I keep telling you, I'm sea slug. But yeah, so they probably just got a whole bunch of requests, you know. And some of them probably offered more than I did, even though I thought I offered plenty. But, you know, considering they have to pick up the litter, basically, they probably just offered whatever paid the most or was the most interesting to them, you know? I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep. And just here watching the stream. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go. Did you watch the Fallout show? I have not. I want to exploit spoilers, even if you guys say there are none. Maybe they want something spicy. Nah, they're not that kind of artist. How much do you need? I don't know. They didn't take my request. Doesn't matter. They only accept requests from people who are bigger? Nah, that's not the case. They've like... Well, they took my request 3 years ago when I was literally nobody. So, I don't think they go specifically for only famous people or anything. Like, I think they just go for ideas they find interesting. You know? They play, like, well, for a lot of non-VTubers and, like, people's original OCs and, like, you know, roleplay groups and all that kind of stuff. I think they just get a lot of requests. It's nothing that deep. Hey, Relay, you whistling? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe my request wasn't weird enough? They don't do weird requests. They're the same artists who, like, drew my banner and avatar on Twitter. They're just the normal artists, you guys. You're thinking too much about it. But I love their art a lot. I love Inovi's art quite a bit, so... you know, I was just sad. I've been like waiting 3 years to try and sneak in when they were open again. But you know, they've only gotten more popular over time, so... Did you have a good... It's Skip, Callum. I've never talked in person with her. It's literally just a commission. You are way overthinking this. I was just sharing it because it was funny. Don't worry that much about it. Yeah, it just wasn't meant to happen. I'll just see if I can catch them next time. It's a shame because they don't like announce ahead of time when they open up. It's the first time I think they opened at like 3 AM. Usually it's like sometime in the morning, which when I keep like missing it. Hey Becky, good morning, and hi Tanner. The banner is amazing, exactly. They mostly do like group pictures or like a lot of characters in one illustration, which is why I wanted to go with like, you know, the Navy. Because they'd be really good at it. You know. But well. It would have been awesome to get like a banner art from the same artist for the Navy account. Because then they'd match, you know, both of the arts, both of the banners would have matched. But well, it was not meant to be. 3 years is a crazy amount to wait, yeah. Well, like I said, like they do open up. It's just crazy hard to catch them when they do open. Need to like set an alarm in the palace so it like starts blaring the second they open up because it happens so early and so shortly. Hey, look, welcome in, Captain. But well. It was funny in the moment though. I was like, oh, I'm so glad I'm still awake right now. I can send one out. Aww. Yeah, remind me what for artist opening commission sounds like already exists. It probably does. I just don't know how I'd like install all that. I'd need like, you know, an actual alarm going off so I know immediately. I mean, there's probably a way you can program it, you guys. I have no doubt about it. I just don't know how to do that. Hi, Awesome. Welcome in. You know, I've considered doing it before because like I've been trying to get them again, but... Well, now I wonder that like, I think highest chance they probably just get way too many requests in one go. But I also wonder, like, maybe they only take, like, requests from each person once instead of, like, repeat customers, you know? Which is a chance as well. Maybe they want to, like, you know, have as much variations, different characters and all that kind of stuff. I don't think it's an earthquake alarm and sleep through it. Happened to the favorite of mine recently. Yeah, you just gotta try again. So, you know, they're not going anywhere, hopefully. So, like, with a bit of luck, I'll catch them next time, you know? Must be really nice to be an artist that has people set up automated alarms to get commissions. They're really good artists is the thing. They're really good. Like, honest to God, one of my favorite artists. Like, there's a reason why I've had, you know, that one specific piece of art as my banner for like years now. Hi, Annabelle, welcome in. Now his ticket expired. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. But hey, exactly. Try again. Here, this one. They do really good art. So I was hoping to maybe get something Navy related from them. They also do like a lot of group pictures for like, you know, tabletop groups and stuff from what I can tell from their scab. So I figured they could like a group shot of the Navy or something. But yeah, you know, I'll get them next time. I'll get them next time, maybe. So yeah. That I guess is the one update, but it is a great banner, yeah. Hey SB, welcome in. Someone can do a group shots like that is quite rare. What's the name? Underscore Anofi underscore is what it is. It's also just like linked to my Twitter profile because it's like my banner. But hey, like I said, it's nothing deep. I assume, like, you know, I'm probably not the only one like obsessively waiting to see if they open up again. Whenever they do, so they probably get like 1 million people, you know, trying to contact them all at the same time. I really wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, people like bounced the second they opened, you know. So you know, next time. We'll get them next time. I really do love their art, though. But yeah, do I have any other updates? I'm mostly just a little bit sleepy. I guess that's all. I woke up pretty late, and then I was sleeping. Yep. I thought of doing some stuff, but I will admit in the end I was not all that productive today. So, you know, not much else going on, I'm afraid. Not much else. Did I eat? Well, yeah. If I didn't eat, I'd probably be asleep again. I probably would have not be awake anymore because I'd, I guess, die and go into hibernation or something. Did not go outside, so I just ordered some food in. And Evil has been banished from the restaurant. Wait, what Evil was in the restaurant? Not talking about Lutra, are you? How long did I call it for? It was about 3 hours in the end. It was a fun time. Fun collab. I did not know like how different some of the gameplay stuff was for UFO 50. Depending on if you're playing it in 1-player or 2-player mode, which is interesting. Like the bow with the power armor? Yeah, it's the bouncer. Hey, Vic, but hey, eating makes me sleepy. Yeah, but if you don't have any energy because you haven't eaten, then that will make you sleepy too, you know. It's, you know, it's sleepiness all the way down. Can I have a burger with pickles? I'm afraid the restaurant doesn't serve pickles, so all the pickles will be removed from the burger beforehand. How'd the peace talks end? Oh, they went well. I think we're finally at peace with Snake Kingdom, which is pretty good. We're finally at peace with Snake Kingdom. So I don't think we have to worry about Snake Jail for a little while. No, I haven't collabed with Yumi before. She reached out to me asking if I'd be interested. I was like, yeah, I like your streams, you're very fun. Let's figure something out. So we talked for the first time like last weekend. And then, like, you know, for testing UFO 50. And we just had a good time. Even that resets the funny counter. Oh yeah, I removed Char because I figured you'd notice even if nobody else did. Took Char away just for you. And my body functioned better with lining. Ah, no, you should eat. You still have red onions in the restaurant? No, no onions. I forgot about Char's. I usually do. But I guess, yeah, Char's gone. It feels kind of empty in that corner now, which is really sad, but... Am I saying his name? You have to reset the funny counter? I mean... But nobody mentioned the thing for the counter. Oh, thank you for the dono. Thank you. Red potatoes. Oh, of course we have red potatoes. That's no problem. Do eat, but that's why it's the only other thing I do is sleep. Fair enough. No onion, no pickle, no mustard. What am I supposed to put on my burger? Meat. And cheese. Don't sit so close. You're on my face. You know how tired I am. Ow! I'll yum first. Just mean the cheese? No, the other things too, you know, the other things too. There's two funny counters, they just overlap a lot. I see. Are you using yellow lipstick? Yeah, on all the models. Bun on meat and cheese on meat and cheese and cheese on bun. You know, they brought back the double cheese burger in McDonald's in Japan. Hey, Zach, hey, stinky? I'm not stinky. I'm minty fresh. Actually, last thing I ate was licorice, so I might smell like licorice. Callum, you really think I have morning bread when it's 6 p.m. in the evening? I've been awake for a while now, Callum. You're mixing up your time zones. You might have morning bread, but I don't. Never had an issue with that in the first place, though. My bread is always minty fresh. Red or black licorice? Only one of those is real licorice, so... Can I keep the C-button zoomed in? Really? Most of the time when I zoom in, you guys complain you can't see tummy, so... Red is good. It's not real licorice, though. Bun comes into McDonald's orders a burger. Cashier says, no, I can't. No buns. I'm full of chocomint. Not today, but I did see they had like a special chocominty thing at the Combini. Like yesterday. Or no, the day before. I'm losing track of time. And, you know, I haven't tried it yet, but it did look good. Real licorice tastes like sadness. Someone isn't Dutch. I mean, I know licorice is not very popular in other countries. It's like, you know, between the Netherlands and the Nordics for like a big part from what I hear. But you know, you guys are missing out, but I do hear you kind of have to grow up with it, right? Hi Susan, hey boring, hey Cammy, welcome in. And Zinata, I'm sorry I can't read Cyrillic, so you'll have to use English. Always wants to try black wishes, can be that bad. No, it's really good actually, but if you're not used to it, you might not enjoy it. I recommend going with like a sweeter type of black licorice first, instead of jumping straight to the salty ones. And yeah, I did, Logan. Wet licorice isn't real licorice, so... that's just candy. Hi, ketchup, welcome in. Welcome in, tadaima. I do have meat and cheese on the burger that I dip in ketchup. See? Only old people eat in the UK. And here's the thing, like the UK licorice pick and mix. It's like 50 to 60% not even licorice. Like, you know, what we call like Engelse drop. English licorice is like... Hey, action, hi. It's still tasty, but like half the stuff in the set isn't even licorice, so... There's different types of black licorice, yeah! Like, there's different kinds of chocolates. Of course, there's different type of licorice. Like, I would personally recommend, like, easing into licorice if you try it out. Going for one that's, like, combined with a gummy. So, like, you have a sweet one with, like, gummy or something like that. So you don't, like, jump straight into the deep end of, like, you know, salty licorice. Yeah, red licorice is a candy with the same texture as soft licorice. Exactly. It's not even licorice. It doesn't count. One day I'll find my lost treasure of licorice ice cream again. I think if you find your licorice ice cream now, it might not be good to eat anymore, R2. You might just have to get some new stuff. I'm picky about mustard pickers, so I usually just cheese and ketchup. Licorice is specific plant food. Yeah, if it doesn't have distract, it's not licorice. Exactly. Like, I don't think it's even a gene thing. It's not like, you know, the thing that, like, makes the one herb, like, taste like dish soap or whatever. I think it's one of those things where you, like, grow up with it. It's like Vegemite, you know? It's like, do you get introduced to it? Or do you, like, you know, it's, you know, an accomplished flavor or whatever? It isn't just those long chewy ropes. I mean, that's a kind of licorice, yeah, but not the only kind, not by far. Oh, Kakita, konbanwa. Didn't know they make like licorice like that, yeah. You paint my licorice red. Well, if you paint it red, it's still licorice. It's just a different color. I can show you guys, for example, what I always recommend for people like haven't had licorice before is starting with licorice, like the out-top double deckers. Let me show a picture. Back is still on ease. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Licorice can be used to cast haste, a very powerful spell component. There we go. So like this is an example which I recommend as like a beginner licorice. It's quite a like sweet kind of licorice to begin with, and it's combined with a type of gummy. Like I think that's like a pretty easy one to eat personally, because it's like on the sweeter side. It's like not super salty or super intense, and then you can like, you know, work your way into other ones. Paint tastes back, not a good licorice bone thing. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be eating paint. Also, these are just quite nice. And then, like, you know, out the drop in general, I think is like a very mild, easy licorice to ease yourself into if you're like not used to it. Like, there's another one. Oh, meat! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hiya, raiders. Hiya, hi. We're talking about licorice. What were you doing? Hi, we're doing a chat. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I will be playing Fallout eventually. We beat Red Dead Redemption. Let's go. Are wet vines a kind of licorice? No, that's the type of wet licorice that's not actually real licorice, I'm afraid. I've never seen licorice in that form. Yeah, well, in the Netherlands, licorice is very popular. So we have all kinds of different types. What is licorice? I mean, it's probably easier to just like Google and translate it into your local language. In Dutch we call it drop. Like, you know, I don't know what it's called in every language, but it's a kind of candy. Meat of the bone, that's right, that's right. Either way, welcome in, raiders. How do you feel about licorice? Coworker back to finish licorice. Yeah, no, your coworker probably bought some salmiakki. And salmiakki is like one of the late bosses of licorice. Like, I like salmiakki, but it's not the first licorice you should try. Like, salmiakki is like on the opposite side of the spectrum, where it's like very salty, very strong. So I wouldn't count that like a beginner's licorice. You know. I love black licorices. I don't like it. I like the Twizzlers, but not which are not the real ones. Yeah, the red ones. I already went over that. The red ones aren't even licorice. I don't like the red, hate the black. Well, you don't like licorice because the red ones is just candy. It isn't actually licorice. Yeah, and this is not licorice, even if the flavor is similar. That's true, that's true. Oh my god, this restaurant is filled with licorice automobielen. Hey, Amies, welcome in, welcome in. I hate licorice. That's fair, that's fair. It's an, you know, it's a taste you get used to. I think if you grow up in a country that likes it, you're more likely to enjoy it. Like, you know, if you're from the Netherlands, like me, or from the Nordic areas. Yeah, salmiak is not necessary for this list, but it can enhance the experience. Yeah. There's licorice flavored hard alcohol. I have seen that around. Tried a bunch, hated all of them. Seems to be nature, not nurture. I mean, to be fair, like, I find that, like, you know, in the Netherlands, like, 9 in 10 people like it. Whereas, like, you know, in Japan, like, 1 in 10. At best. Like, I feel like there is a degree of, like, just where you grow up. Ozo is how I think it's spelled. Okay. Hey, that's hey. Wait, salmiakki is bad for your blood pressure? I mean, my blood pressure is low, so I never considered that, but... Unlike licorice, it has, like, the other candy wrapped with it. Just give me pure and untainted. I mean, I quite like some of them. Like, you also have apenkoppen in Dutch, which are, like, monkey. They are, like, monkey style licorice with, like, again, like a kind of gummy, basically. And those are pretty nice as well. Like, yeah, they're monkeys. Like looking Licorice. Huh? I don't think I've seen that before. Licorice. Oh, like school kites. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have those in the Netherlands too. I've seen those around. I'm not huge on those, but they're pretty nice. They're still okay. Not my favorites though. Hey, Krusty, welcome in. I open the door. Hello. Monkey. Go open there with the internet where it's possible. Huh? What are you talking about? Hey, Serpa, hey. So it's normal licorice, but you have to eat tons of it. That's true, that's true. Monkey. Yeah, we turned to monkey. The apricot bar are pretty good. Those are one of my favorite Dutch candies. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in, welcome in. I wish I could have as many more hard candies in my teeth. They're not gonna protest me. I mean, you can just like suck on it, I guess. Like just like melt it away if it's like too hard to bite into. Yeah, the most appetizing of shapes, trucks and chimps. You get it, you get it. And it also works as a good starter licorice since they're sweet and have other flavors. That's true. What is this? This is Licorice Virtuoso. I did say, what is insomiyaki? You mean salmiakki? I guess like the salt can make your blood... I guess that's fair. But I need more salt because my blood pressure is really low. Licorice is great for if you have a cold too. It's so soothing on the throat. It's really nice. There's also aniseed flavored things, which taste like licorice, but it's actually a different kind of licorice, you know. It's actually not licorice, it's a different thing. Those, you know, it does have a very similar flavor. I'm afraid that doesn't sound familiar to me, Logan. I think we didn't have the American style Nickelodeon stuff, I'm afraid. Nickelodeon came a bit late to the Netherlands in general, though. Need more salt? Play League? No, thank you. That's too much salt. And I say that as somebody who has to keep a big salt intake every day. It's made out of mint wood. How can it come be? It's good wood. It's good wood. Don't know what these snacks are. Licorice. I think it might be easier if you just Google licorice and translate it to your local language and see like what it is, because I don't know every international word for licorice, I'm afraid. Yeah, licorice. It's called mint wood over here. That's so funny. Hey Zio, welcome in, welcome in. What's the standard licorice you have to look like? Just like normal. Let me find a picture. Like, you know, just basic licorice looks like this, you know. Just licorice, you know. Just the basic stuff. I mean, the one that like I think is internationally at least well known is like this one. You know, at the very least you might like know that one. Well, sweet and scrumptious looking treats. Yeah! The snacks are looking good too. Thank you, Joe. Hey guys, hey. And hi Wesley, welcome in, welcome in. There's Sambuca. I don't think I've ever had Sambuca before. Is that the drink? I think that might be the drink. En mom now said die for the licorice ice cream. Nice. Those rolled up things are the Haribo variety. Yep. Haribo does, you know, macht Kinderen froh. Does like a lot of licorice stuff. Like actually another good like starter licorice I think would be the Red Band ones. Which I'm not sure if it's like available in other countries, but once again licorice like combined with like gummy candy is usually pretty, you know, pretty mild. It was black licorice, so my mom decided to go in the deep end or not at all. I mean, black licorice doesn't have to be intense. Like you can have this type, you know, which is like sweetish. Like it's you just shouldn't like jump right into salmiakki. That licorice is only the ropes? Nah, so much more. Okay, Sambuca is the drink. Okay. Hey, Zach, hey. Stuff the tube like one in Australia, that's very common. What does snoep mean? Candy. That's a Dutch word for candy. Snoep. Do you want some snoepjes? Do you want some candy? That's the Dutch word for snoep. Another one that is one of my personal favorite is griotte. Which like I can devour these like in like seconds. I love griotte so much. These are like a very mild kind of licorice. They're so good. Like they might not look like much, but trust me. Amazing. Was that red licorice from the brand that had a picture of panda? Ah, but that's not licorice though. That seems to be the brand known as Malaco. Okay. Hey guys, welcome in. No old lakritse rollen. Ah, are those like the rolled up ones? Okay. The fish cop seem to love it though. Okay. And they look like sugar cubes. I know they look like sugar cubes, but I swear, I'm not at yours. But like, honestly, these things, they're like legit my favorite type. Like, I can just keep eating these. Like, if my mom sends a bag of these, like the bag is gone within a day. They look like caramels to me. They're not caramels. You can't mistake it because caramels are hard and these are really soft and squishy. Like you can squish them. Me when I finally get an auspicious neckband collab. Oh, if it was bun-shaped griotte, like these guys, I'd be thrilled. Are they a Dutch candy? I'm not sure if they're originally from the Netherlands, but they're certainly popular in the Netherlands. Okay, Google says they are Dutch. Okay. So they are a Dutch candy. Look, I haven't bought a salt lick yet, even though you guys keep telling me I should get one. But no, like these guys, like I highly recommend griotte. Griotte are amazing. Like this is the good stuff. You can just keep picking away of them. Looks like powdered sugar candy, but cola coffee flavored. It's licorice on the inside, but it's a quite mild one. Like a little bit salty, but it has like a sugary outside. It's very good. It's very good. I want to go to IKEA to buy Scandinavian flags. That's true. But then I'd have to go to like Harajuku or Shibuya. I don't know about that. It looks like kibble for a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. And you buy the sea bunny food. I mean, well, yeah, but I know it looks like dog food or horse food or animal feed, but it's good. It's good. Trust me. It's so yummy. It's so good. It's so good. Like you gotta believe me. The griotte, you need them. My favorite horse dog. I treat you. Yeah, dog kibble is hard. These are like exactly news. You know them. They're like soft like a marshmallow. They're like super soft. You can squish them between your fingers. I do. I may like bones, but I'm not a dog. I swear. I promise. It's good enough for horses. Good enough for buns. I mean, horses have pretty specific diets, so. Please remember to refill my food bowl, yeah? They're for dogs with weak teeth. I know they look like sugar cubes, but they're not horse feet. I swear. They're smaller than sugar cubes. They're smaller. They're like half the size of a sugar cube. Like here's a couple on the plate. Here's a couple on the plate. Here. See? They're not as big as a sugar cube. This is not as good as started in the others. I mean, it's a bit saltier than the other ones, though honestly, I feel this is a decent starter too, because it still has the sugar that makes it quite sweet, so I think griotte are a fairly good starter too. You know, if you want to skip the gummies, you can probably go straight to griotte. Bet the horse dog, no. 1 kilo bag. Yeah, when you really want some griotte. They're good. It's Venko isn't the one that my mom usually buys, but I'm trying to remember which one she usually gets. I think she doesn't get griotte as often because she knows that I will finish them in one go. You know, so it's too dangerous to buy me griotte. Hey, listeners say like, you look like crumble you put on cake. You're slowly lifting your hand full of sour griotte up to my mouth, like at the petting zoo. Don't forget to leave a bowl of water out too when eating this. It's they're not as big as it looks like. I swear. I don't eat a whole kilo in a day. They're smaller bags that my mom buys. They're smaller bags. I swear. So there we go. Glasses got silly. New date ASMR. You feature Slug Empress, her favorite dog food at the zoo. Oh god, that just reminds me of when I fed the giraffes at the zoo. Oh. What is that? Griotte. They're one of my favorite Dutch candies. This all looks so good, but the salt though. Trust me. There's salt, but these are quite sweet tasting. You could tell. I mean, I could finish a whole bag of griotte, but I think even I would get a bit sick if I ate a whole kilo of griotte in one go. Like even if I ate a whole kilo of horse feet in one day, like I you know, I like griotte, but this is candy. It is candy. It's really good. Give them to the British and they'll put them in their tea. I don't think these will go well in the tea though. they won't dissolve. So, have you tried sharing salmiakki and like with your Japanese co-workers? I have in the past, and as expected, they all hate salmiakki because it's way too strong. But you know, if you give them, you know, something like Autodrop or Apenkoppen, they will usually wind up liking those. You know, those are like milder. Would be one way to stop eating licorice for a long while. My mom sometimes also sends like these licorice that are like chocolate covered in a layer of licorice. Those are really good too. They also mysteriously disappear very quickly. For wow, I don't know where those are going. But those are really good too. You could roast them like marshmallows. I think they just catch fire. They don't have the right consistency. Gotta start writing silly scripts for potential ASMRs. Japanese teachers like monkey. The monkey are tasty. The monkey are tasty. It's a real mystery. I wonder where all the chocolate licorice went. I just keep disappearing. Hey Gunnar, you like salmiak? Let's go! More people on my side. And that is a cursed edit, oh my god. And give me jungle Fral. What is jungle Fral? Should I Google that? Jungle Fral. Jungle Fral Klappa. Ah! I see. The jungle Fral, they're monkeys as well, huh? I had to Google those, but... Okay, what's that monkey doing? I'm not sure if I can show these, because I don't know what that monkey is doing, and it looks kind of suspicious, so... Jungle Frog look good. They don't look tasty, they do look tasty. Hey, Alkiner and Westless, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Tell me it's a magical machine that makes the licorice disappear, yeah. Hey, Westless, welcome in. Monkey Power is slowly gathering all the Northerners to the Joe chat. Can make marshmallows from scratch, actually? Oh, wait, really? Wait, what do you need for marshmallows from scratch? It seems like... where do you get the ingredients? That's cool, though. That's cool. I touched the jungle fall. Well, it is jungle fall, so it's pretty close, honestly. It's pretty close. It went to Tommy-chan. That's right. Should we show a picture? I don't know. I think this is... This monkey, I don't know what he's doing. But that can't be right. Oh, vrouw means shout or roar. I see. A jungle vrouw. Marshmallows are just egg and sugar. I see. I mean, I don't want to know what this monkey's up to, but the licorice looks good, though. That's cannibalism, Falcon. That's no good. That's cannibalism. I think that's probably illegal. That monkey's up to no good. Exactly. Gelatin, sugar, vanilla, and water. Oh, so I guess it's easier to make than I thought. I guess you just have to get the gelatin. Then the buns love cannibalism. I mean, that's still no idea where the 10 kilos of bag of zachtwagens said the Joey emote. The zachtwagens is not 10 kilos. It's much smaller than that. Nash Monkey looks like he's in pain. That's true. It reminds me of like the burning baby like meme, but with a monkey. Cannibalism. Well, as of now, there's no bun candy yet, so it remains kind of hard to eat you guys. But you know, one day when I make you guys into marketable licorice, then maybe one day. Try some Triske pepper. What's this? Triske pepper. Oh, that looks spicy. Are those hot? Yeah. Are those hot licorice? One second. This. Turkisk pepper. Turkisk pepper. They have a very spicy side there. That's probably too spicy for me. I can't handle spicy very well. Buns are basically already candy. I mean, they are mochi flavored. I mean, shaped. Nothing Turkish about them, no. Mere salt and sugar. Yeah, mostly mochi, but means you're a bit of rice too. Of when you speak Dutch. Thank you. I'm glad you do. It's pepper and salmiak flavor. Nobody has been caught for bunk cannibalism? No, I think I sent a couple of people to the dungeon for that, but Are they landmines? I mean, it kind of do look like them. If you were marketable licorice, would you eat your mate in marketable licorice? I mean, maybe, if you guys taste good. You start eating burning coals. I think these Turkish pepper look a little bit too spicy for me. So it's the marketable licorice and then we just disappear. It's okay, I still have, like I said, look. This is the sound of the licorice bag that my mom sent me. It's not one of the ones I'm really fond of, so I haven't finished it yet. It's been lasting me quite a while because it's not one of the yummiest ones. I just eat it when my throat is sore. So I still have some left. If it's Riotte, there's none left. But these, the zoethout top, I'm like, meh. So... Don't try the svenska vlar. Aren't getting any drops with licorice and filling of pepper and salmiak. I see. Oh, hey, Mr. Joe, welcome in. Since not yummy one, so you'll save some from the medicine. She is too wise. Oh, the svenska vlar. Whatever these are, we have them in the Netherlands too. I don't think we have a fancy name for them, but we have this type. Oh, hey, sport milk, and yourself. Well, welcome in. Hey, new. Joe has access to a store that sells licorice. Every second of the week would just be licorice. Nah, I bet there's a store, but it's probably like somewhere where I have to take the train for like an hour to get there. I can't be bothered. Hey, Polly, hey. Let me show you guys Zoethout's top. I mean, it's okay, but like these are pretty low on my personal list of like favorites, so... Let me show, like these guys. I still have some of these left, so... Specifically... Oh yeah, my mom sends the mink brand, so I literally have like this bag. This bag around. This looks like horse feet. Honestly, I can't even deny looking like horse feet. It kind of does. It kind of does. Those look like something I'd munch down. I like them better from other brands, but... And the reason it makes children's medicine taste bad. It's the issue I've had with vitamins before. Hey, so by new hi Polly. Hey, Cryptos ICD. Welcome in. Hey, Lamplace. Nice squatchy. I'd say, but I think it's time we consider cannibalism. No, too soon. Hey, baby. They're like elbow wine corks. Oh my god, that is what they look like. Are they hard? Well, they're not soft. Yeah, they're pretty hard. There's no crunchy shell. They're not soft inside. They're hard throughout. You can't squish them. They're covered in powder. They're like a pretty hard licorice. And honestly, the powder is okay, I guess, but it's just... I mean, it's alright. You know, when I'm out of snacks, I sometimes eat these, just to, like, nibble on something, but... Yeah, they're okay, I guess. Not beating the horse allegations, maybe. Perhaps. Candy looks like a small version of Lockwood, yeah. I guess I give them, like, a 4 out of 5. They're nice if you take it slow, you know, they have a lingering taste, and they, after a few bites, they like spread the licorice juice that like, you know, spreads in your mouth. And that's kind of nice, you know, it's full of flavor, but... I'm not eating fish food pellets, this is Dutch licorice my mom sent me. There's your bonus snack of the week. For the Fallout stream today. It's okay, it's actually really good. I'm just picky with my licorice, you know. I love licorice, but this is low on the list of the licorice that I would chow down. What about the tiny licorice pills in a tin? We do have those in the Netherlands. I'm not super big on them because well, they're like more like a mint, you know. They're like a palate cleanser / mouth freshener. But you can only have like one at a time, and if you take too many, you feel sick, yeah. So look like a kind of eraser. Hey, Diana, say hey. These are the anti-rat pills for today, yeah? I mean, these are okay, but they're not very munchable, so they last for a long time. My mom often keeps like those tiny licorice pills in a tin in the car. As like a quick... Also because it takes a while to like, you know, melt them down. You know, so... They last a long time, but yeah, those are pretty low on the licorice tier list, honestly. This too can be used as a sore throat medicine. 100%. It's one of the big reasons my mom sends them to me. She always tells me to keep some on hand in case I get sick. So it can help with the sore throat. It's actually really nice for sore throat, licorice. You know, it eases, it soothes the throat and all that. It's very good. It's very nice. Know the drill, heading home? No ways. Have a good drive. Have you had any Australian licorice? I don't think so. I don't think they sell specifically Australian ones in the Netherlands, so probably not. Went from horse feet to logs. And I'm removing the wall of licorice. Yeah, you can't really crunch them either. Just sit in the corner of your mouth and provide for a long time. Exactly. Air plugs on the bonsage. Thanks for thank you for coming to my field trip to the Seabum petting zoo. I'm glad you guys all fed me from your hand and I got to graze the licorice of your palms. Much appreciated. Look forward to the next horse feed of the week. I mean, if my mom sends me griotte again, I'll take an extra picture, I guess. But did Netherlands ever export licorice to Indonesia? I'm not sure. I know there's a couple of Indonesian buns. I'm not sure if they're around right now. They can probably tell me if if there is any. But I guess I don't know from the top of my head because I've never been on holiday before. She's going to bring the bag made of licorice, full of licorice next time. Try to nibble my fingers. Nom 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 nom. It's revenge for what the giraffe did to me the one time I went to the zoo. Hey, right, listen, welcome in. I neatly live above Indonesia. Do you have licorice? Over there. Lick the licorice, yeah. Oh, you my life, freaky stretch bum feeding Joe. Oh god, I know the one you mean. 1 second, just imagine. This is me and you guys. I'm the turtle, and you are the thing on the left. Hey, buns can shapeshift, so buns can look like this if they want to. I don't think that's the original though. Hold on, I think the original is like a weird lamb, not a turtle. Hold on. There we go. I think this is the original. Don't do a question in Spali. Maybe one day I'll have a chance to go. Unless you go to the overpriced food store. Okay, so not much info. What is that? You guys don't know this one? It's like a very old meme. You guys have never seen this. It's like the one thing. It's like I owe you my life, and you guys give me my licorice at the zoo. You know, I've seen this one. Yeah, it's a classic. I'm surprised some of you guys haven't seen it before. It's still new, yeah, from 2017. It's not even old. This is not even an old meme. Buns take that form to get into the movie theater. Yeah, when you sent like the care package over. Like, dinosaur humans, what am I looking at? You've never seen this before. It's an ancient meme. You drew this? I didn't draw this. You guys have never seen this. It gets memed so often in like, well, like anything. I've seen it around so often. It's not even a brainrot meme. It's an older than brainrot stuff. Like, it's like nearly 10 years old at least. But artistic interpretation of the burger redeem. Yeah, exactly. Can't say I remember it. I just scrubbed it from my memory. Where's our watermelons? Now you guys are feeding me the watermelon. But instead it's the licorice. Set the follow-up mutated animal. Just got 12 vibes. Yeah, this one is like way old. I don't know like how old it is, but it's terrifying. It's a good meme. Dude. Is there like is there like a date for when it came out? It's pretty old. It's at least back to 2014. Okay. According to what I just saw. So it's been around for a while. This was trending, you could say it was a catfish for the birth of brainrots. Nah, this way precedes brainrot memes. Oh, but still good. Oh, but still good, yeah. I guess 11 years old now. It still felt pretty new in my brain, but... Old but gold. Old but gold. That's right, that's right. It's practically hag years and meme years. Now it's 11 years old already. The lamb has human feet, yup. It sure does. It sure does. Look what Brainwad needs to make like a fraction of I owe you my life. I gave birth to Victor. I mean, that is true, but I'm not sure if that's connected to this, so... I'll need you to go buy something for lunch soon. Ah, okay, get yourself some lunch. And get some licorice too. That's right. But yeah, that's I owe you my life, and that's how I feel. You guys feed me the licorice, I guess. Like Richard's efforts dead for the downtown. Yeah, way later. It was uploaded 2014. Yeah, that's the date I saw as well. Reminds me of those cursed comics, like one woman tossing the baby like a basketball. Is that the meme that's like how to not care for baby? Or is that a different one? Because I might know that one, or maybe not. I can't recall, but that might be the one. Shouldn't accept candy from strange looking dinosaur humans. Nah, that's just you guys, right? I'm sure it's fine. Too bad we can't send you licorice, yeah. Maybe one day I'll set up a throne or something if I stop being sleepy for 2 days. Both of them could be WikiHow images. They seriously good in that style. I can't only art style. Okay. Well, if I can take Kawa to let me give you licorice. No. Kawa would definitely know that's food. And Kawa does not take food, so... I think the only way I could ever do it, if I ever do set up a throne, I'll put like snack funds on it or something, and then I'll buy my own licorice. By proxy. One of the last funny memes is the glitchy Cyberpunk 2077. I have not even heard of that. I've heard of the game, but I have not heard of the memes, I'm afraid. I think I saw a bunch for like Fallout 76 when it came out because everything was broken, but I don't actually remember that much. I mean, actually it's fine too, Yitaban. It's good training. It's, you know, it's good for health, exercise and enrichment and stuff. Oh, the 10 cards I sent were okay. Keep seeing Vtuber Zeta. I promise I won't eat your trading cards when they arrive. Promise. I'll do my best. You didn't send any hungry burgers, did you? Like, no trading cards that look delicious, right? Oh no, now I'm worried which ones you sent, because I guess no promises depending on how tasty they look, but... No one got to confuse them with food. I'm sure that will be fine. It's okay. Gamer subs actually sent me a bunch of trading cards, which I still have to open at some point. So I'll just eat those instead. I did send Bergamon its whole line. Oh no! Well, you should have known better than to send me a burger. Do you remember people may love me how super glitchy it was? I can't remember much, unfortunately, of that one. Names of licorice seafoam flavor. That would be good, but nobody would buy it. That would be such a niche flavor. Like, that's like a market of like Northwestern European hemisphere and nothing else. And I'll be a little sad, but you may eat the Joe figures when they arrive. Okay. I'll tell you how tasty they are when they get here. You're getting sent a card with a piece bitten out of it in the mail. That's fantastic. That is actually kind of good, yeah. It's really clear you could market it as Joe flavored. That's true, but people just don't like licorice much. If I ever got my own flavor, I always joke I'd make it like bone juice flavor. Just because I think that's funny. But people would probably enjoy something that's like banana flavor or something better though. One of the funny cyberpunk memes is the replica of Keanu Reeves slimes. I have not seen that, I'm afraid. They had a bunch of stuff with the trailer music. No, I'm old. I'm out of date on memes. I'm afraid. What's like the last meme I remember? Yeah. I come here for fresh memes. All my memes are like old but gold and a little stale, I'm afraid. Have I tried putting licorice with melon? Not before. Not before. I do remember the classics. You could find on YouTube. I see. Hags are in demand. Thank you. Like, I still remember, like, yeah, the bone hurting juice. That would be great. So the skeleton can't hatch. I love Yi. Yi is my favorite meme. Guess that says my age, but... But you know, got any more cursed images from the olden days? I mean, you guys just want to see Yi? Only other meme I can think of right now, I'm like blanking. I'm like, remember when people were putting the Attack on Titan team over all the videos? I remember. I mean, I've got this. Oh, it doesn't show up. Well, I guess I don't have it if it's not showing. Ceiling Cat was a classic. God, I love Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat was great. There we go. Yee. You guys think we look similar? There's a resemblance, right? Still waiting for the skeleton dude FPS game. Oh, I don't know where that went. Uncanny, right? Hey, Skeleton, welcome in, welcome in. The young folk yearn for the 2010s memes. It's the 5th time you've shown us Yi, and I will show it again. Don't cut out of my kibble. Let me revert to dinosaur. What game is this from? Some kind of Italian educational game or whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just Yi, you know. It's like me but green. Yep. Memes from my childhood are like misformed galaxy and stars formed using weird elements so they glow silly colors. Yeah. This is me after I get dipped in the fev. Yee. Yee. Now there's a meme I haven't seen in a long time, yeah. Have I seen the other game, Animal Soccer World? I've heard of it, but it's been a long time since I saw that. I mean, I guess I should show off. Oh, thank you for the wait. Welcome invaders and Jorunna. Welcome to the Yi Hour where we Yi. Hope you had a good Yi on your stream. I play Yi games and also Yi sometimes. And here's the other dinosaur. Hope you had fun with Super Robot Wars. Hope you had a good time. Well, we're gonna use this Yi to shuffle on over to Fallout 3. Okay, are you guys ready? Yeah. There we go. You lost your haul, buddy. Okay, you eat those away. Don't worry, you're safe now, child. Or as I should say, you are safe now, my sweet child. How do you sound exactly like it? I used to Yi all the time back in the day. I drove my friends crazy. Sorry, but Yi will save me now. As it should. It's my favorite meme. It's an oldie goldie. It's very good. It's very good. I'm the one who Yis. I would just like, you know, stand next to my friends and just quietly go like, at which point they'd be like, oh, Jorunna. And be like, yee. Yep, that's Yi. And this is Fallout Yi. Welcome back. We're starting the DLC today. Why don't I have a mouse? Hold on. Why don't I have a mouse? In honor of Yi, can we make an emergency private to his? No, that would be too powerful, I'm afraid. 1 second. I think I don't have a mouse because I still have my controller plugged in. So let me remove the controller. Miss YouTube poops from early areas? Yeah, same. There we go. Okay. Not even a 360 controller. Fallout 3, you're drunk. Okay. Here we go. I think what were we doing? Doing one of the DLCs. We're investigating the distress signal. I think aiding the outcast, right? Okay. So we're just gonna go over there then. Okay. The Joe introduction ritual, yep. To all my friends who had to deal with me yeeing at them, I'm so sorry. That's the punishment for being my friend. There's an early prototype of Fallout 3. Yeah, I played it on stream before. It's Fallout Van Buren, and it's actually quite fun. It's very similar. 1 second, my keyboard's being weird. It's very similar to like Fallout 1 and 2. But there's not much of it. Though there's a bunch of design documents that are at the very least very interesting to go through. Yeah, if you can't love me at my Yi, then you don't deserve me at my if you can't love me at my Yi. Werewolf Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jorunna van de Yi. That's right. You've oompa'd your last loompa. You've yeet your last haul. Okay. Since they doesn't go bankrupt in 2000s, maybe they will still hold their Fallout IP. If they didn't lose it back then. But then again, Fallout might have never gotten as big as it was. The double-sided sword edge. Van Buren did look very interesting, but it probably wouldn't have made it like as big as 3 did. Make your best, how long can Joe keep the yeet this team? I yeet to the heart, the yeet. Everything great has to come with at least one downside, yeah. Some semi-novelty king-size Yi Timu blanket. If I got a Yi blanket, I would either want to use it. Or like hang it up on the wall as like a tapestry. That's right, I'm a woman of focus, commitment and Yi. Sir, determination. It'll be fun to see what parts of Van Buren ends in New Vegas. That's true. Like, I think that like a bit of like the Eden area might have like slipped through. Like not in full clearly, but you know, at least you know some of the nature. Are those guys still shooting down there? Turning the ammo to the correct person? Yeah. It's a toggle. And if I'm not in third person, how will you guys see my sweet duds? You wouldn't be able to tell my cool outfit. Another fail, but you'd think they wouldn't blindly charge the super mutants, right? But they're not that wise. Have I played Heretic or Hexen? Not yet. It's one of the games I actually plan to play eventually. Like that I've been planning to play for a while actually. I know it had like the recent Steam releases, which will make things easier. How could I have never known this? Did you not look at the manual? I'm surprised you didn't hit it by accident. It's like within accidental button hitting range. I think it's like F in the default setup of the controls. I'll be painting 43 dead bodies as decoration. Let's go. That's what you love to hear. Okay. And did not use the fashion shop for the thumbnail this time. No, I got lazy. In honor of yesterday's collab, I played Mooncat, and Mooncat actually has a really soused up moveset. So you say. But you know, neither of us could figure out how to slide. So why there may be more to the moveset, we could not figure out how to do it. Hey, what the black smoke with 6 stone, welcome in. Okay. You know, I've kind of lost my allies at some points. Don't know where they went. Do I have bloody mess? I believe I do, yes. Which is probably why this keeps happening. Okay, now the Talentic is a Doom clone with magic and stuff, and Hexen has more character classic, yeah. And it does look interesting, because I do like that kind of fantasy thing. And I'm kind of curious about the different classes and stuff that you can use in it. I'm not sure when I'll have the chance to get around to it though, but it does seem like it'd be fun. Okay. Okay, we're in my place. I think your Ali got hooked on spinning on the minigun. Yup. But it's okay, we made it through. You're fine now. Hey, you know, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So once again, I'm forced back into the Metro. Like the lady you once had that got his kite into the wall. Gosh, that happens so often I don't even know which instance you were talking about. Dogmeat and Fox are basically unkillable. Excellent, excellent. Like, they're well equipped, so I'm not very worried about them. I figure that, like, you know, whatever we're encountering here is not that strong, so... Is there any magic themed FPS now? I don't know, I'm not very knowledgeable about the genre, I guess, so nothing that comes to mind. It's the walking, jumping, ground slam, you can slide, front flip. Oh, run and jump cancel. As well as coyote time. I don't know what coyote... Oh wait, like air time. Huh. Well, you know, the Mooncat's moveset sounds pretty amazing. It's a shame we didn't know how to do it. And soft does mean you don't have ways. I don't really see how that's connected, but maybe. Fallout games I haven't that much, no? No charisma. It actually added an extra 2 or 0 to Fox's HP. I mean, he is a super mutant. He should be at least a bit chunky. Hey, 40, hey. Any magic themed FPS would be made marked this as a role-playing game these days. I guess fair play, but can still be a combo, no? I'd assume. There was one that EA made that everybody forgot about. Chicken and green you were missing is just double tapping. Ah, it was the double tap. I see. I see. I think it's the prequel to Hexen, and both have new features like aiming up and down. Ah. Oh man, they're getting complex. Okay. Fox has more HP than the strongest mutant boss. Well, he deserves it. You know, he is the true hero of the wasteland after all. You know, like, unlike the cowards that didn't kill themselves to save the wasteland, you know, we know Fox is the true hero, so... I'd say, you know, that's deserved. Okay. Is there like a door I'm missing here? It was very dead-endy, but it's also very dark, so it's a bit hard to say. You could argue that Doom the Dark Age is actually a magic-themed FPS. Well, I guess that's fair. People did mention that the Dark Ages had a bunch of magic and stuff in it, so I could see that. Immortals of Avion. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Was that the one that EA made? Okay. Karen, there's a lizard guy named Darkitis. Does he do the dark eating? Okay, they didn't program him to die. I see. Okay. Oh, he's a follower. Oh. I thought like a dragon. Okay. Does he dark eat? I don't think we can get through here. It's a little bit blocked by wobble. So, guess we'll go out again. Hey, Roblox, say hey. Okay. We'll be there. Okay. Oh, ladies, crossroad.
You got a death wish? Walking through a war zone? Listen, local. If you want to be of use, help us clear the mutants between here and our base camp. If not, stay the hell out of our way.
Oh. Okay. I can help. Hey, Roblox, welcome in. I can help. It's just some evil mutants. That's fine to kill. These are killable. Nice! Whoa! Hey, Game Boy, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Oh wait, no, that one was on my team. Oopsie. Maybe I should reset. 1 second. That guy was on my team. Hey, hey, Fox. Look, I just got really into murder. I saw somebody in my sights, and you know, itchy trigger finger and all that kind of stuff. It's fine, it's fine. I'm rebooting the universe, you know. You know. It's just, you know, the plasma gun lust. I crave blood. I became a vampire in this game. Oh my god, look at that! You guys see that super mutant go? You guys saw that? That guy was going. Okay. Like, you know, maybe I'm in the war zone because I want to, you know, do the war. Which side? Yes. Just all of the war, you know? Okay. But yeah, like, you know, it's like real life. There's no indicator of who's an enemy. How am I supposed to know? That guy could be a mutant. Was pretty big. Jerry goes on the blood rampage when we don't give her enough kibble. Not enough pellets today, I'm afraid. You guys, you brought the wrong kibble. It was supposed to be the other kibble. I'm a fussy horse. Can't eat that. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, now I've got that other song stuck in my head. Like, Vtuber has been recommending it to me a lot, as well as like covers and stuff of it. You know, like the... Well, Imasuguhine. The one with the reincarnations. I guess it's a yandere song. A very yandere song. Okay, I'm just checking if there's anything fun here. Okay, I'll go help. I just give away demand wet canned food. Honestly, I'd rather have kibble. I always thought that like the wet food looks kind of gross. It smells really bad too most of the time. So you're better off, I think, eating the kibble, really. The fuzzy horse was a thing to come back to. Welcome back. Hey, thank you against them. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we might have to heal. まあそうだね。とても面白い。でも、まあ。あとは、まあ。アイテムとか探すのは大変だね。Have I finished the other games? I played the first and second one. Like dog biscuits, yeah. Like I always thought like those look better. Like I know pets usually like the wet food better, right? Because it's like the proper foods. But like the dry food looks way tastier. It smells less bad. You know, if you ask me, my humble opinion on kibble. Defend our assets. There you go. But right, I was saying like that song. You guys have you guys heard it? I might sing it for like yandere karaoke at some point. It's not a very yandere sounding song on the surface, but the lyrics are, so. It's basically about somebody, magical girl, resetting the timeline every time she gets rejected. And then it's like, reincarnate right now. I first refuse to eat food that isn't yellow or brown. No! Bad taste. I guess, like, in real life, those are the tasty colors. Expect nothing less from a true kibble connoisseur. That's right. Can I, like, kill this guy? He's gonna die. The first 3 games you could. Is that basically Madoka Magica? No, that's kind of the opposite. Because in Madoka Magica, they reset the timeline because somebody dies. In this one, they kill you and reset the timeline because you rejected them. It's a bit of a difference. You know. The bird won't eat anything wet, he just throws it on the floor. I mean, back in the day, my dog would eat anything. But she wasn't very picky overall, just generally speaking. Which other treats do you think would be tasty? I mean, I have actually seen like the horse feet before. I think it doesn't look
Keep
bad.
moving, local.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, Chupa Dupa, thank you as well. I gotta go in here. I have a collection of joke covers, but they will all be under songs. Yes. I'm in the elevator.
Don't open fire without my order.
Okay.
Who the hell are you? And what do you think you're doing?
Yonder that resets the timeline to be with someone is committed. I mean, I think in the video it implies... Wait, how many times does it happen? Like, tens of thousands of times. I'm like, damn. That's commitment. That's a strong yandere over there. I guess I had Kevin. It's like one of those dating sims where she's not one of the actual dateable characters, maybe. It's a good yandere though. 4-wheel. Okay. Listen, sweetie, I'm kind of lost. Can I talk to whomever's in charge?
Sure thing, miss. I'll take you to Protector McGraw right now.
It's a cough drop. What's wrong with his voice? My dog would lose it over Gravy. Oh. Oh. I remember my dog quite liked Gravy. She was a fan. She was a big fan. 2 packs a day for 10 years. I mean, wouldn't it be like more gravelly? Like, this guy just sounds messed up, to be honest.
Oh, great. Just what we need.
Keep it moving, buddy. Thought he was a ghoul, right? He sounds like a ghoul, like the ghoul VA. Maybe he's like one of those ghouls that, like, you know, his face is fine, but he looks messed up underneath his suit, you know? Just falling apart. Just happened to have, like, good luck on the face side. Okay, I'm guessing this is who's in charge, or... Let's wait for him. Or he's wearing a skin, or he skinned somebody. This is also possible.
Here she is, Protector. Like you asked.
Thank you, Defender. Give us a moment, please.
Sir, I'm going to say again that I don't like this idea.
Noted, Defender. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Look, Wastelander. I'm not sure what brings you here, but we don't like surprise visits from the local populace. You're lucky you weren't killed. But maybe there's more to you than the average rubble dweller, That computer there on your wrist. Maybe you can be useful to us after all.
Oh, hey, Rusty. Hey. Oh, interesting. Their floors. They are clean. This is one of the few places in the wasteland. I think we might have to back these guys because they do have clean floors. Even if they might be cannibals. Hope we're talking helpful useful and not tasteful useful.
Do we look like cannibals? Are you really that dense?
Yeah, I just thought it was funny.
That computer on your wrist is what I'm talking about. I need that computer. And the person attached to it to access the technology here.
I see. Install the technology at the disposal to get the guy's haircut so level he's got. A flat haircut. I will say, that guy was taking so long walking over. The intense urge I had to fight to just shoot him, like the trigger finger. I was like, I have to resist. French fries are no longer allowed in the canteen because every time a bomb drops one. Yep, there's a race between Joel and the seagull who can grab it first. Well, Laurie usually wins. Oh, these are the real Brotherhood. Oh, of course they'd have clean floors. They actually have standards. Unlike this other fake Brotherhood we saw. Okay.
Records indicate there's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR simulation program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface. Unfortunately, we don't have one. You do, right there on your wrist. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. You'll get a share of the gear, of course.
That is indeed a haircut you can set your watch to. Like, look at how smooth that is. You think we'll be like the people in this game if we survive nuclear hell war? I don't think the bottle caps will happen, but who knows? They got kicked out for cleaning. I think it's the opposite. They left because they got fed up with all the other people not cleaning it. Simulation, like a computer game. Sounds like fun.
Well, it's not. It's a hyper-realistic military training simulation of the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese communists. This is heavy combat. Safety protocols off. That means you die in the sim, your body goes into massive cardiac arrest. Sim death. Real death. You're still listening, so I'm going to assume you're interested. But time's wasting. Sibley can take you to the pod. Olin will get you briefed. If you want to walk away, you're free to leave. My men won't stop you.
Die in the same sim you die in real life. Damn. They got kicked out because of the haircut. That's also possible. I'm back on a phone call. What did I miss? We made it to the space and now we're gonna go into the game. To do that simulation. Seems like a bad idea for a training program. Yeah, if all your guys and grunts die in training, not many of them will actually make it to the battlefield. You know? What's the use of combat sim if you can't retry if you get killed? It's like...
Got a new best friend for you.
They must have gone through soldiers like crazy.
Let's hope you treat this one better than the last gun, huh?
Go to hell, Sibley. You know that wasn't my fault.
Sure, whatever. Just make some progress, okay? We're all looking to get out of here.
Fine. Then get out and let me do my job.
What kind of SAO? I mean...
Just what we need.
Is this... Well... Were they just assuming the war wasn't gonna happen? Because this just seems like a way to burn your soldiers. Isn't that just Space Marines? I don't know enough about Warhammer to confirm or deny, but I don't think... Did I kill them in, like, training simulations?
Oh, great.
Is that what they
Just
do?
what we need.
Is that what they do? There's nice glitch you can do to get unbreakable items. Nice! Did say the safety got disabled, that's true.
You're here to help? Fine. Then put this on. Get in the chair, and we'll run the simulation.
They have the same requirements in most die-off. I see. I mean, technically, it is kind of a thing in Limbus. If you, like... Well, in Project Moon at least, if you take into account how they train the fighting specialists. You know, and it's kind of similar. Did you know there's 40k hammers in Warhammer? There's 40,000 Warhammers! Damn! So that's why they call it 40k. So, what if you get all 40k hammers? Do you catch them all? Do you get a reward? Can you fill your Pokedex? Okay.
Fine. Hurry up, then. What do you want?
Limbus Company mentioned? Yeah, I actually do like Project Moon. I just haven't had the time to play it on Steam, but I do like Project Moon, actually. Arcorp, yeah, Arcorp stuff. The Emperor will smile to you. Yeah, Arcorp is kind of similar to well, I won't give spoilers, but yeah, if you know, you know. It's a similar situation, ish. Emperor's smelly corpse skull face smiles. I'd love to see that lovely smile on the Emperor's face.
The same thing we always do. Recover technology and preserve it, making sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. McGraw's hope is that whatever's in here will give us a big advantage. I'm not convinced, but I'm on his side.
These guys are seriously really rude for, like, considering I'm the only one who can help them. And, like, I could just walk away, like... It's like they don't want me to go inside of this thing. Love Runa? Yeah, Runa is amazing. I also really recommend the other ones, but they do take a lot more time investment.
I find your level of ignorance disgusting, if not unexpected.
Right?
This
like,
sim
why
had
are they
been
so
one of the most
rude?
important of its time. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from the Chinese. Eventually, the Americans went in and liberated the city, but there were heavy losses. This simulation trained soldiers for that engagement. Really, you must brush up on your history.
That was like centuries ago, and I don't think they give us history lessons in the Wastelands. Come on, lady. Like, you want my help or not? You know. What part of Arkham would that be? Of course, Rabbit Pack. Also, Rabbit Heathcliff is one of the best guards in Limbus. I use that bad boy quite a bit.
Well, I suppose if you don't mind us hacking on
Very
your
strong
forearm,
for
we
quick
don't
kills.
really. This sim is looking for an external interface. I haven't quite figured out why, but there's no way to bypass it. Your Pip-Boy there is a match. So since you're the one wearing it, you're the one running through the simulation. Get it?
You want to borrow my Pip-Boy and do it yourself, lady? Well, why should I be risking my life, huh? I charge you $5,000 to borrow my Pip-Boy, and you guys can run the simulation as often as you want. How about that, huh? Well, I guess our character isn't smart enough to negotiate this, but yeah, like they care about protecting the historical outfit. Yeah, exactly, like the practical use still. Like you're risking your life for some sweet loot. I mean, that's true, but like we don't know there's loot in there yet. We're just mostly just doing this because we heard a distress signal, and now they're being really rude to me. Like, you know. Seems like every outcast got a wad up the bum, right?
First, you need to put on the neural interface suit, and then you can get going.
Or they just shoot me and cut the Pip-Boy with my arm. I will send a distress signal telling the rest of the Brotherhood what they did. Pip-Boy is bolted to your wrist, it won't come off. Oh, it's gene locked. Oh, that's right. But then why did she imply... Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I guess.
You're not sitting in that thing unless you're wearing
Okay. Put on the suit.
the suit for it.
Ah. We've got a... Honestly, the Oompa Booty is looking kind of good in this suit. You know, not bad. It's a very... It's a good plug suit. Kill, loot, and then complete the sim and take even more loot, yeah? Get it, put on the plug suit, Shinji. I hope we can keep this. It's not a bad suit. A G-lock, but they can be repurposed for another user. They just need a specialist. Okay. Gotcha. Well, the mask stays on. They cannot see our true face. It will be too horrifying in the simulation. The simulation won't be able to run if it sees it. Okay. 500 bottle caps per one, that's right.
Wake up. Come on. Snap out of it.
Okay.
That was a hell of a nasty fall you took.
We're in the mountains.
And I thought you were gone. Hope the other guys made it.
Oh.
I don't think their patrol spotted us coming in. So at least we still have the jump on. You still have your gear. So I'm gonna let you make the call. You can go in quiet or guns blazing. We'll still meet at the rendezvous point inside as planned. Then we'll blow those artillery guns to hell. Just watch yourself. The Reds up here don't take prisoners. Good luck.
Hey Casey, how you going be? Okay. Let's see. Wow, we really have... Well, we have equipment. I guess there is equipment. Okay. Well, that's fine. Do we establish fat booty? Yeah, that's why we got the suit now. Be Naked Snake or Rambo, the choice is worse. I mean, I guess we have a stout boy. Some bobble heads. I still have the Stradivarius in my inventory. I think the game wants me to be stealthy, considering the silenced pistol, stealth boy, and trench knife. Even though they say that you can go in guns are blazing. And yeah, but yeah, I agree. Like, I think lobotomy is quite fun, but it's really tough. It needs a lot of time investment to get good at it, and it's certainly not for everyone. I actually highly recommend like just playing lobotomy company for as far as you can get into it. Like, you know, play like 6, 10, 20 hours, whatever, and then just like, it's fine to look up the cutscenes. If you want to. Lose a suit. The clap will attack the cards. Lobotomy is quite fun, it is. But I also don't blame people for wanting to just watch the cutscenes instead. So you can get like the background context going into Luna. I forgot what Jumpa looks like. That's good. Then when it jump scares you, it'll be better. I don't have the same stats down here, huh? Okay. Well. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, what did you? Yeah, hey. There we go. That was kind of a cool kill. I love how it like fizzles out. So much for stealth? Nah, that's just the first part. Oh! No, never mind. There was another one. That's okay. It's still stealth if nobody is left alive to tell the tale. You know, as long as no one survives. I was going for a stealth, but it's not actually true. That's true. He's quite stealthy in First Blood. Okay, property of army. No unauthorized personnel. Hazardous conditions. Okay. I thought our hand was gonna land in the basket. That would be awesome. Okay, health dispenser. Oh, that restores health. That's nice. Well, I think one of... Did they leave items because they disintegrate? So... Okay, okay. It is the in-universe American propaganda. That's true, that's true. No, this armor is cool, but it's not as cool as the ones we've got. It's kinda neat though, I suppose, Who's here? Who's there? Needs a bunny helmet to be better, exactly. Enclave style. It's cool. We're on a frozen mountain. It is cool. It's not hot, for sure. We now worked fine, not really knowing anything besides the opening. Slowly figure out Einstein's past. That's true, that's true. Like, you can definitely play Rune now without it, but it's nice to have some of the context because, when you go deeper into the library, you'll recognize some of the recurring characters and know their, like, backgrounds a little bit more. And, like, you'll be, like, extra happy for saving them. Haven't found the best armor yet. No. Haven't found any armor out here. Okay. There you go. There's others out here. It's okay. We have pretty good defense in this, I guess. Man, what's my defense like in this? Yeah, not bad. For just like combat armor. Not bad. Basically do it for the lore. Exactly, exactly. I like that the enemy had their skull cave in by a bullet and they just shock it off because the HP isn't at 0 yet, right? That's okay, you know. If the head is crippled, they can still attack. Okay. Yeah, back in Yellow Berry, I was like, I feel like the game is talking about some stuff that's beyond my knowledge, yeah. Like, basically all the later libraries, you'll have, like, stuff that, you know, is basically related to the first game. Which is where, like, the libraries and the lobotomy stuff comes in nice. Okay. There you go. I mean, I've been looking for stuff, but... I haven't seen much in terms of items yet, but also the environment looks pretty plain. Armor is strong because it's winterized, that's true. As your mom tells you, you have to bundle up strong. Oh, here we go, sniper rifle. Bundle up strong to be able to make it through the winter. Does look a bit like Starship Troopers, that's true. One day Limbus gets to a real level vertical power spike that library hits with woman who is fire, etc. I mean, that might actually be at some point. They technically had to nerf a few bosses because too many people struggled with it early on. But they wound up making them easier. First I played Jorunna with the Wikipedia, I've got so many of the opportunities after Hunter. I mean, like, I definitely think that, like, if you're not gonna play LobCorp, like, I know that, like, the management style is not really for everyone. But my general recommendation is, like, play whatever you can of it. Like, however much you enjoy. Then look up the cutscenes and maybe some extra gameplay of, like, the abnormalities that you hadn't seen yet. So you are, like, slightly familiar with the abnormalities that are, like, running around. Yeah, like a Brewers left by reference to knock-up events. Fair enough, fair enough. Stealth. I mean, honestly, my stealth boy wouldn't last that long to, like, get through all these guys. Right? Also, where did those guys come from? I already went past here once. Okay, hold on. I'm just double checking because I think I said I might have missed something earlier. Second. Here we go. Anchorage DLC. I do like the change of pace in terms of environment, you know? Very different, very fresh. Never seen before. High winds, no safety equipment. Do not proceed. Okay. All of Fallout, but it's COD. Wait, is this what COD plays like? I never played any of the Call of Duties. Oh, this is where we landed. Okay, okay. From a sandy landscape to a snowy wasteland. Exactly, exactly. But it's kind of nice, you know, considering how most of the main game is very brown, coffee filter, you know, dull, washed out colors. It's kind of nice, you know, the snow is a nice change of pace, you know, it's like colors coming back into the game again. Just love this Winter Mountain so much they made Skyrim. This takes place before the nukes. Yeah, but also the game takes place 200 years after the nukes, so I'm just saying, they, you know, Fallout 1 and 2 had more color than 3 did. You know, inside feels better, you have a dedicated knife and grenade button. That's true, that's true. Hey, Jillian, hey. Oh, wait, in COD you mean? Okay, okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. You're no longer well rested. You did not have a good sleep on the snowy mountain. You had a terrible sleep. Now you must pay. Actually, I didn't sleep super well, I guess. I slept okay, I suppose. You know, I got my hours of sleep, but no fun or interesting dreams or anything, so that's what I call a loss. Nuclear winter from nukes should not last hundreds of years. Exactly. Exactly. And then the green should be coming back. It was so beautiful before the permanent green filter. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Where's the bonfire? Oh, that's a Dark Souls thing, right? Not quite sure, but I think it is. I like how they actually make the simulation like a video game. Like they actually just have like ammo dispensers in the middle of this war ground. Gonna try the sniper? I guess so. This guy's a bit further away than the other guy was. Not even the sniper's all that much better in terms of stats. Okay. May like Wasteland 3? I think so. Hey Hyper, welcome in, welcome in. Another post was like, what video gamers do you want? It's kiss, wife, hug, child, you woke up feeling well rested. Hyper sounds so beefy in VATS. Seems like the sniper actually hits better outside of VATS. But that might just be a coincidence. No, I think it's still floaty. I think I might have to just ignore that guy for now. Like 10%. Is that worth it? Hey, Governor. Hey. Sounds like an AWP from Counter-Strike. Ow. That hurts. How many bullets do you have, buddy? Oh, there we go. I guess I don't have to go for headshots if I don't wanna. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely better to do it outside of VATS. The VATS chances are too low. Okay, okay. Or you're being told to trade for Operation Anchorage. Nah, I prefer New Vegas. Okay. Opened them up like a present, yup. On Christmas Day. But chances are too low. Yeah, they are. Unironically. And they just like explode anyway, so might as well just hit them with the good stuff. Headshots save bullets. I mean, they explode on one hit, so... You know, it doesn't seem to actually matter if I hit them in the head. Hey, turtle, hey. And I guess in real life, if you get shot in the chest and bleed out, that doesn't help you much either. Because if the sniper bullets have, like, explosive in them. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're definitely better just doing it outside of that, huh? Hey, turtle. Can't snipe them at long range, snipe them at close range. No, I think we can snipe them at long range, just, outside of that. You know, that shot accuracy is just too low, which is rare. But I guess it can happen. For once, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Officer Hein of Calgary? Yeah, 50 cut the chat is gonna deal with the person. Exactly. There we go. There we go. Brotherhood's gonna have some sick MLG sniper edits, yeah. 360, no scope. No, my mouse isn't fast enough to do a 360. Alas. I can't 360 no scope right now. Maybe one day. The Junkers do planting well, as intended. Hey, Nickel. I mean, of course, this is a proper... you know, training after all. Calm down. No! Doing my country crown, Oompa. I can't read that. Okay. Oh. No, that's a friend. Okay, we have to save him. Hold on. Oh, well, we're too late to save him, but, we can shoot this guy. Oops. Well, they didn't give me a lot of time for saving that guy, so... You mean you don't have 80 centimeters of mouse pad to swing your mouse widely on? Is that how they actually do it, professionally speaking? Or is that why mouse pads have gotten so big? Compared to how they used to be? I have to make active 50 caliber rounds and they take care longer than the finger? Damn. Yeah, checks out, I guess. Okay. Oompa, loompa, doopa-dee-day. We got microfusion cells. Yeah, everything is low sensitivity these days. Ah, I see. Some pro FPS do like having low sensitivity and moving their mouse really far. I see. Hey, okay, I guess it helps for better aiming, but you do have to, like, I guess, like, swinging from the elbow is healthier than doing it from the wrist anyway. You know, technically speaking, so I suppose that's fine. I guess. Outrunning someone's mousepad is legitimate strategy in some multiplayer action games. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. Like, I know people often recommend, instead of, like for drawing, to like always draw from, the elbow. I'm kind of bad at that myself. You do get better lines of it, and it is healthier for your arm, but I think most people draw from the wrist, just naturally speaking. What games do you run out other people's mouse though? That's crazy. Hey, Somno, welcome in. Okay. That's a mountain. Throw from your hips like a cowboy. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Ah, he had to slow. Oh god, he's rolling down the mountain. Oh god. Okay. I learned to have a mousepad that makes my mouse sensitivity go crazy. Oh. Does it help or hinder? Usually it hinders, I think, if the mouse is too sensitive. Maybe a melee combat game if you keep going in circle. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. If the other person can't keep up. You'll be rolling down the mountain when he comes. You'll be rolling down the mountain when he comes. You'll be rolling down the mountain and rolling. Aww. Wait, is that a friend? That's a friend. Okay. Now that's fine. Hello.
Goddamn, this place is swarming with Reds. I almost didn't make it.
He'll be rolling down the mountain when he comes. There's a first-person sword game I play. Jumping and strafing around the opponent can help dodge strings. Ah, makes sense.
Roger that. So, what's the situation? We clear to blow the hell out of this place?
Yeah. You have any spare ammo?
Yeah, I can spare a few rounds.
Let's go. It's not enough ammo. You got any more?
And I'm supposed to kill the Chinese with what? Snowballs? Sorry, that's all I can give you.
Yep, let's go.
I got you 6.
Hey, it was worth a try. It's just a simulation anyway. Who cares if the guy likes me or not? Rolling.
Watch your step near those ledges. That is a hell of a roll.
Rolling. Okay.
Eyes on. We got
I
company.
do like a good gauze. It's served me well in the other games. Might have to just do this outside of flats again. Yeah, probably do. Yeah, it's just better outside of flats.
Come on, red bastard.
I guess for the long distance one, I should just give up on flats instead. This might be too far away though. There we go. Hey, Deserto. Sniper slug forced to aim. I mean, it's kind of fun. I guess, like, it does make the game a bit more exciting. Compared to early in Fallout, the problem I had with early Fallout 3 is that, like, even if you were aiming, your shots would miss half the time because it would force the fast percentages on your regular aim.
Here I thought I
That
was
doesn't seem to be as bad a case here. Actually, let's go. This might be the way forward. Let's go the other way first. Got you in my sights. Oh, that's a health pack. Ah. I see. Well, I don't have eagle eyes. I've got slug eyes after all, so that is pretty bad is the problem with it, yeah.
I live just one more day without seeing another cat. I'm gonna push you bastards right back to the break.
This DLC is my second least favorite. I mean, I find it so far quite a refreshing change of pace from the coffiness of the wasteland. CC actually modify your stats? I think it does. Let me actually check. Let me check because like my... Yeah, it does. I think normally my sniper should be better than this. The coffiness, yeah. Everything is like covered in a brown coffee filter. And it looks disgusting. Wait, is this the way forward? Then what about that? What about here? Hold on. This is the way forward. What about that big thingy? Hold on. Going back again. Going back again. What about that one? Oh. Okay. We'll be shooting down the mountain when she comes. We'll be shooting down the mountain when she comes. The distance is just longer than normal. That's fair, that's fair. It does feel like this is the furthest I've shot so far. In fact, if the master surgeon shoot a person. Also, you're supposed to know it's a desolate, depressing wasteland if it's not ugly and brown. Dang, you got me there. Nothing. I'm enjoying Call of Duty and Licorice as well. Pretty good so far. You know? There hasn't been much in terms of writing yet, but that also means that Bethesda has had a lot of time to screw things up yet, so... I do think the Brotherhood Outcasts are maybe a bit abrasive. You know, considering they need us, but... Hey, Abner, welcome in. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't know it wasn't Mexico if it wasn't yellow, exactly. It's gotta be dirt in the desert, I guess. Ham radio does not connect me to ham delivery. And from the chat, it is DLC. It is. This is the Anchorage DLC. So we are up in the mountains. In a simulation, in a training. Where is Anchorage even? Is that still in the US? I honestly don't know where Anchorage is. But we're out here in Anchorage somewhere. There's lots of many mountains. Okay, it's Alaska. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Alaska. I think it's from the name it would still be in the US. I'm just not used to so many mountains. But that's because we've been in Washington the whole time, I guess. Okay, we can open that up. Okay. We did get some bobby pins. Here we go. We open up the bobbies when we come. It's a major port town. I see. Found 1 of 10 pieces of intelligence. I was supposed to be looking for those? Oh. Okay. Got a holotape too. It's part of the US, but not the contiguous US. Okay. Oh man, I sure hope I haven't missed a bunch of intelligence so far. The same could only be made better if it was Linkin Park playing, right? they put a compilation together of all my best skills. Data.
Molly, I hope this tape gets to you. Some way, somehow. I don't have a lot of time, but you need to know what happened to me. The early reports weren't bullshit. The Chinese are here. As in, they're invading Anchorage in force, right now. This is the real deal. It makes Pearl Harbor look like an Academy exercise. I've never seen so many goddamn warships. Sergeant Lowry has ordered the platoon to assemble in the mess in 15 minutes. The plan is to dig in on the cliffs and slow the Chinese advance until the civilian contractors can evacuate. And then we hold the line for as long as we can. I talked to Durney, Cielo, and Dallas, and we all agreed. Surrender is not an option.
Hold the line.
I never told you, but that night in Cleveland, on the Ferris wheel, that was when I fell in love with you. Goodbye, Molly. I'm sorry.
Goodbye,
This
Molly.
is Private First Class Henry Hodges, signing out.
Aww. Hey, Forrester, welcome in. It's the westernmost and easternmost states. I guess that's true. Man, this guy definitely died. It's a good thing it's just... Don't worry, guys. It's just a simulation. It's just a simulation. This guy isn't even real. They made this up to play with the feelings of whichever trainee they were putting into the simulation. It's kind of messed up. Means the army like hired a voice actor to put this in their personal army simulation to make their soldiers feel bad in the middle of the simulation. He died just like the simulation. Yeah. I mean, he might have died in real life too, you know? Damn. Oh, hello, Sergeant Benjamin Montgomery. Personal space, thank you. Little close, Sergeant. Little close. Okay. You've locked me in, have you, Sergeant? Can I... Sergeant? Benjamin? Benjamin? Sergeant? Sergeant, this is very unprofessional. You have to... Sergeant? Well, can you crouch? Well, I've been trying to crouch, but that doesn't help. Well. No crying till the end. How far ago was my latest save? Too far. Okay, well, we'll no-clip through him. 1 second. It just works, you guys. It just works. Don't worry about it. Give me your dialogue, Joe. Let's see. Oh!
What is this? A break? Keep moving.
I can't get the... 1 second. Can't get the no-clip to activate. Is this really necessary, Sergeant? Is this necessary, Sergeant? She's asking to be shot at this point. Steps of the one. The thing is, it's not on a Japanese keyboard, which is the problem. Console is the... Well, that's not on the Japanese keyboard either, I'm afraid. I know I managed to activate it at some point before, but... I'm hopeless due to the sadness of that message in his capital, and you in the last his attempt to feel any human connection before he dies. And yeah, the sound it's saying is way too strong here. Well, Sergeant, we may have a problem. So how vital is his survival to us finishing this mission? If I Dang it! Can't even shoot him. What in VATS? What about VATS?
Keep your eyes peeled for commies.
Hold on. Hold on, what if I do it in VATS? 1 second, 1 second.
They're around.
I know, Rio. The problem is I don't have it on my keyboard. Like, it's not in the position you guys are thinking of. I already tried. He might be bulletproof. Dang, he's bulletproof. Damn. Well. Well. What do we have here? I'm trying to switch between like keyboard stats as well, but so I shoot in the ground. I think the Gauss has a Rector effect. I'm out of Gauss bullets though. I have no bullets left for Gauss. I can try the grenades, but that will probably just kill me. Like, you can go upstairs. I literally cannot leave this corner of the table. Going upstairs is completely out of the question. I can't jump in any direction. Oh, here comes grenades. Wow, didn't even kill me. It's just the immunity corner, I guess. Super decrease for space. Oh no, I know where it is, but pressing it didn't do anything. I already tried pressing normal tilde, as well as the other versions. Well, if you save me loads, might put you on stable ground. I guess that's worth a try. The capture stuck in. I have no idea where we got stuck. Okay. Oh yeah, no, reloading worked. Okay, and Rio, I already tried that. I already tried that. Please trust that I know how to do things. I already tried all of the keyboard options. Okay. Let's see. Also, on the Japanese keyboard, that's not where the tilde is. It's actually where the keyboard switch option is. The Japanese one has it next to the other one. Next to over from the backspace, normally. Are you okay? Interact. Oops. You're zipping. I've saved the day. I'll be accepting the word 3 when you kiss. You'll fall asleep for the rest of the stream. You have the console enabled. I don't know. How do you enable console? You know? I know I managed to activate it at some point, but... like when we were looking for the alien gun, but for whatever reason the same button I pressed back then doesn't work now. Yeah, its name is Oompa Loompa. It sure is. Hey, Reaper. Hey. Okay, this is where it came from. So yeah. There's an unlock console command. I mean, I haven't changed it since the last time I used it. It's just, doesn't work this time. Oh, it works when you launch the game into US keyboard. Okay, so not if you switch halfway through. That will be the reason then. That will probably be why. Because I launched it on the Japanese one. On the Fallout New Vegas. This is the Fallout 3, I'm afraid. Not New Vegas yet. Okay. This is where we got stuck. Let's not do that again. Okay. Let's keep going.
Through this next structure is the entrance to the artillery base. I don't know what they got waiting for us, so keep a sharp watch.
Okay. Hey, sir. Okay, 1 sweet bunny dream kissy. Mwah. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Does this only dispense? Yeah, it only dispense on like the weak ammo, doesn't it?
Stow the chit-chat.
Makes sense though, I guess.
Let's take out those guns.
Okay. So last couple of streams, did we finish the main story? We did. We're just on the DLC now. At the moment. Okay, well that guy's kind of hidden. Okay. How far in Fallout 3 am I overall? I already finished the game, so just DLC. I'm not sure how much there is in terms of DLC, but considering I already finished the rest of it. spot on the box back when you were just laying there. Which box? I know that there's NG cells for the Gauss gun. I'll have to actually find them first. Yeah, I'll just reload anyway. Okay. Here we go. Are you going straight to New Vegas? Probably not. I'll take a little bit of a breather before I jump into another 3D Fallout. I might play some Wasteland or some Planescape instead. As a bit of a refresher. And that ammo box with loose items on top of it. Might have to be more specific. The one where I got stuck. But yeah, not straight into New Vegas yet. And no worries, Callum. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Not here. Here we go. Yeah, just a bit of a break from 3D open worlding. Even though I've heard New Vegas is much better, but there's a couple of other things I'll put in its place. Hope it's Planescape. Let's go. The red one. Which one? Like these. I can pick these up if you mean these. I tried that earlier. Unless you mean like this one. There are a few here, but I think these might just be part of the ammo dispenser for the most part, and not actual things I can pick up. Okay, I could pick up the frag grenade, but I'm not sure about the rest. Yeah, wait for the Joe Taco review of Fallout 3. I don't do reviews. Yeah, okay, wait, I can... It's just really annoying to pick it up. It's the angle. Oop. Scans my bus ticket for tomorrow. I'm gonna need a car at the office. Uh-oh. Best of luck, best of luck. 7 hours drive is lots. Okay, fine. I'll go out of third person. Fine, fine. I did not realize that that was the issue. But yeah, there's also like an interesting mod I saw that's like based on Fallout. It's not the one that like everybody linked to me, though that one looks amazing, but that one isn't out yet. There was another one I thought looked kind of interesting, which I might use as a short little change of pace. Just never figured out third person. No Joe reviews, how will I know whether I should XYZ game or not? I mean, my opinion usually is just like, play it if it looks fun to you, you know? 2 hours of picking up the ammo. Wait, there was still more out there.
Plenty more. Where this came from?
No, we already killed these guys, Benjamin. There's nothing left where that came from. Just there was something around this corner too. Hey, Lindsay. Hey.
Over there. Over there.
Yeah, there are still these guys too. Like where I died earlier here. Actually, is that just like the front road versus the back road? Maybe that's like the sneaky parts. Play stuff for my own opinions? No, I need streamers to give me opinions. Hey, Ito. Hey, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. As we all know, the only review I've ever written was for Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. My services have not been needed ever again. Don't worry about it. Actually, it's not entirely true. I guess I wrote a review for the GBA version of Luna Legends too. But that one is completely unavailable these days, so... The lost decks. Indeed, indeed. I like nuts and bolts. Well, you're allowed to. You know, and just as an old Banjo fan, I wasn't very big on it. As you're always playing a different game every day. Well, I played many different games on like a weekly turnaround. It's just so it's a bit of fresh stuff, you know. Some people might not be into Fallout, some other people might not be into East. That means that, like, you know, whoever's watching will have at least one thing to look forward to every week. And also, you know, prevents like fatigue for a certain game. So, Well, sometimes I play certain games like twice a week. So while it is a different game every day, I usually have them on rotation on a weekly basis. I guess is the answer. I just like stream variety. And this way I can get like more games done, I guess. In case where the same game was played multiple days in a row. It's happened a few times, especially if for longer games. Like for Fallout 1 and 2. I was doing like 2 streams a week of Fallout 1 and 2. I did a bit for Odin Sphere and .hack here and there as well. Because those are a bit longer. Even for Fallout Denise. So, you know, depends on the game. Once in a while. I just watch whatever the scene one is playing. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh! Off to a good start with commands. Okay. Collected? No. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Login admin. Warning, no targeting data. Deactivate turret system. Ah, that will help. That will help. Okay, here for the ball. Whenever she plays like showcasing stuff to add to my list. Hell yeah! I do feel that. Like, I think story sticks a little bit better when you're playing it yourself sometimes. Anyways, hey. Nice hat mount. Thank you, Tomo. Thank you. Here you go. And if it gets me to, like, you know, get you guys to play some games I like, then all the better. You know? Okay. So I say you should always rotate the games you stream, but not get quite why some people like series too. I mean, there's plenty of people who have like a single game they love to play. Like, I think that's not like universal advice or anything. There's plenty of people who like only play a certain fighting game or a certain FPS or a certain series they love. But I like a lot of different games. So I don't think I'd ever be able to just play like one game and only that game forever, you know? Too many games I like, I'm afraid. Would be hard to just stick to one. And that in a scenario where I'm just here for the Siva, and last game you played that particular interest was Cave Story. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Some people focus, some have variety. Well, I'm going to do another Cinti for university. Oh, good luck. I hope it's fun. Okay, so now the turrets are off. I'm surprised how far in I got here the first time, despite the turrets being on. Now I think about it. You know, made a good amount of progress on that. Okay, so you can go to the front door. Is there also a top door? No, this is just where they had the health and stuff. Okay. Guess we're taking the front door in, or anything else out here? Nope. Okay. Hey, Bacon. Here you go. What's the most meaningful video game? That's a question that's gonna be different for every person, I'm afraid.
Wake up! Old Benji's got you.
I like certain genres, I get bored as well. Try something else. To be fair, like, if it's a game I enjoy, I don't get bored of it quickly. But you know, I try to do variety regardless, just to, you know, be able to play more different types of games. Because there's a lot of different genres I enjoy. Okay. Cave Story is a gem, yeah. Cave Story was amazing. I haven't tried any of the mods for it, but I had a really good time with the base game. Here we can look at you. Getting back to the forest is the most meaningful game. That's true, actually. It's the game that has the most meaning. And the most depth. The greatest story. The best writing. You know, game that's 10 out of 10 in every category. I mean, Hamu Hamu also has a lot of answers to the meanings of life. You know, the first two as well. He has been most playing things I like watching for the past few months. Hell yeah! Have I played Etrian Odyssey? I played the first one on DS, right? Never managed to finish it because it was during a time when I didn't have a lot of time to play stuff. But I did play the first one, yeah. And I liked the first one. I've heard the later ones only get better. But never got around to those. That's to wife curly braids, that's right. I'm not immune to hype moments, no. Mafia 2 is the most meaningful. I guess like if you have a childhood game like that, that does hold a lot of, you know, sentimental value as well. In that case, like, you know, both Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are really high up my list. God, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Is it motion sickness from the game? Feel free to look away if it's too much for you. Well, try to throw the simulator games. Oh yeah, those can like swallow your time. Just remember to avoid the FOE. FOE. Da 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 FOE. 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 I knew the meme before I played the game actually. The classic. Only have 3,700,000 win mode. It's not that bad. Most meaningful moment is curiosity. What's inside the cube? I put the money to trap thousands of people in the cube, right? FOE. FOE. Yeah, I'll sing it at karaoke at some point. I've been planning to. It's a good song. Me with 10k hours in PoE, can't understand. Ooh, I mean, fair, but oh my god, that's a lot of hours. Oh, you've got acid reflux. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I only know that early random encounter music from 4 and Persona is technically the same. Oh.
There. See him down there? That's their damn Chimera tanks.
Ah.
Don't worry, they're well out of range.
Ah, I see. What game do you have the most hours in? That's a good question. That's a good question. Now I think of it. Because, as you guys know, I've never been one for like open world crafting kind of games. Which means that like, you know, I feel like those are the ones that people like wind up putting a lot of hours into them. If you count the original... Hello? Wait, hold on. Where are you going? Whoa! Oh, hold on. What was this guy doing? Huh. Well. Okay. I guess, okay. He hadn't had his coffee yet when you were one on perception. I guess technically if you count the Pikachu walking Tamagotchi, that's probably the one with the most hours, considering I completed that one. But if we're counting like online games, it would probably be Neopets, but I understand if you don't count that. Because in that case, I guess like Adventure Quest and RuneScape at the time might have qualified. If we're talking like regular games, it's probably like... Considering the hours I spent on like Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden, there is a lot of hours in that. The thing is I never did much multiplayer stuff, so those never took up as many times. Like I do have hundreds of hours in like in Chow Garden. Like Neopets is a browser game. Like if you count Neopets, there would probably be something like 50,000 hours on there. Like a significant amount of hours. Like considering I played Neopets like for a decade straight, nearly every day for like, you know, 5 to 10 hours a day. Like there's probably like a lot of hours in there. I haven't done the maths, but I don't really play Neopets much anymore these days, but... Excuse me, that was a sneeze. Fall will be Minecraft by the 7th game. It's possible that's You're welcome. That's a big sneeze. At least the Neopets. Well, you know, that's so these days, but in the old days, you know, Neopets was ever updating. So there was a lot to do. So like if that counts, there is that, but oh, I'm gonna die. Hey, stop. I mean, if I was to look at my Steam library, it's definitely VTube Studio. Which isn't a game, but that would definitely be the most played game in my Steam library. on technicalities speaking. Imagine Fallout 5 even happening. It will probably happen. It's too, you know, profitable not to. VTube is the game, yeah. But yeah, if we're talking like regular games, I think Sonic Adventure 2 is a contender just because I spent a significant amount of time on Chow Gardens, so Okay, sneeze, I doubt it. No, that was a hard sneeze as well. I felt a bit bad about that. I'm not usually that aggressive. Hey, Akiwo. Okay, 2 pieces of intelligence. We're definitely not finding all of them. Do you even get anything good for finding every intelligence? It's just an training, right? Addicted to playing Vtuber? Studio, there's an intervention. Highest hours I have in single player is 861 hours in Battle Brothers. Damn. Damn. Like in my days, VTubers had to make rigging motion detection pops on themselves. No, there were some other... like there was Face Wake, which was like one of the old ones that I even had for a brief moment, but... Okay. About 5 will happen in about 10 years, yeah? Okay, if you score well, you get arguably the best armor. Ooh, we're probably not gonna score well. Cooperative action with regional NORAD site. In the event of NORAD deployment or training exercise with Fire Island AFS, personnel will be called upon to enact a cooperative protocol routines as dictated by a Joint Operation Command Officer installed at the element of APP. Primary function of long-range artillery in the event of blah 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 blah. Provide localized fire support against hostile targets on potential interceptor courses. Live fire deployment situation, executive plans compliance is implied, and fire upon civilian sensors refused to provide ample identification. I mean, it's interesting, but it's just a simulation, you know? Yeah, VTubers were mainly 3D for a while, that is true. That is true. Do buns deflate when they die, like jellyfish? No, they're just very squishy. Which Ultima Online counts my house back in the day. Oh yeah, that Ultima Online was a big one. For many people. Oh. Sorry, I think I saw a mosquito. The pregnant woman has infiltrated the palace. I did wake up with a mosquito bite and I wasn't sure if I got it from outside or inside the palace. I'm like, oh, I think I saw it. I think I saw it. The pregnant women, they're hungry. I foresee you welcome in. Okay, anyway, back to the game. In the event of military evacuation of the city of Anchorage, Overlook AFS personnel may be called upon to discharge flares. Primary flare function will be able to relay shortwave radio messages in the event of wide-scale comm failure. Okay. They also may be used to simulate hostile exchange only under direct armor. Okay. A blood vessel. That they mentioned. That mosquito must be a communist spy, yeah. You know, I think the blood it's drinking is red. Okay, compliance with the Legislative Act. Overlook has been supplied with atmospheric scatter payloads. Payload is primed and unloaded identically to blah blah blah. Must be fired in strict accordance with directive provided by ranking intel officer. Okay, forget about Anchorage. Evacuate Atlantis. There's a pregnant woman on the loose. That your blood is purple or gold. I mean, my blood is purple or gold. It's just, you know, this pregnant woman has clearly been drinking other people's blood as well. You know, before it's infiltrated the palace, obviously. And that's why it's red on the inside. You know, I'm pretty sure mosquitoes bleed red. Tesla hasn't made Fallout 5 because Todd found out nukes aren't a green filter machine. Okay. Pregnant women are craving. What they crave is blood. It's true. It's true. You know, it's like that one Junji Ito chapter where everybody in the... Does anybody remember? Like, that's like the weirdest part of like Uzumaki. It's the one chapter where randomly all the pregnant women become mosquitoes and start murdering people. Like, it didn't even have anything to do with spirals. That's just like kind of there in the middle of Uzumaki for some reason. You know, the rest of the stuff is pretty spiral related, but you know, that part, you know, what was that about? What was that there in the middle? You know, can't seem to remember. There's like a random chapter where one of the characters has to go to the hospital marked because he got injured. And like all the ladies in the maternity ward have been like murdering people in the middle of the night because they're pregnant. And I was like, wait, this has nothing to do with spirals. Like, huh? Why is that there? Silly Ito. Has he ever made something that's not horror? Actually, he has made a cat diary manga, which is still in his style, but it's not actually horror. So yeah. It's a death spiral. I mean, I guess they were hungry, but yeah, no, I always thought that, like, you know, the rest, it's also the most forgettable chapter because it has nothing to do with the rest of Uzumaki much. There's no spirals involved, except that I guess the spirals probably made the pregnant women crazy. And start, you know, vampiring everybody, but tried walking, taking a shower, but doesn't help. Hope you manage to feel better soon, no? Mosquito stingers like a spiral? No. It's technically horror because Ito finds cats scary. I mean, I guess on technicality in that case. Thank you, Benjamin, for calmly walking in front of me. Okay. There we go. I feel like our side should pull back when you're reloading, because I was like, why is my character suddenly drunk? Really want to see sometimes what the heck is going on in Go no Guy's brain. I mean, you know, geniuses make good manga. Go on then to the bone altar. Which faction do I think have the best living standards? It's between the Enclaves and the Outcasts, because they're the only ones who kept their floors clean. Okay, no-scope, or do the bullets come out random angles? When you no-scope, the bullets just go flying. They certainly don't go where you want them to. Take my head, USB recruiting anyone these days. Okay, which Call of Duty campaign is this? Call of Duty Operation Anchorage. Okay. There's some form of alga shape too in that chapter. I don't think it was weird part of the mosquito ring. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a weird chapter. It's like very out of place in the rest of Uzumaki. In ones that are able to sleep indoors. Yeah, exactly. Like if we're talking about living standards, without doubt the ones that are like keeping the floors clean. And there's only two of them. It's the Enclave and the Outcast. The Enclave were more polite, so you know, as long as you're okay with, like, you know, an AI ruling you, I guess they're awfully polite. Gives me Call of Duty vibes. It's very Call of Duty. Very much so. Is the Gauss rifle? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh, hello. Okay. That hackers against living standards shouldn't have to see that atrocity. It's a very big shame, but while they took the janitors, they did not bring any hairdressers. So they're just doing whatever they can manage with their hair out there, you know? You know, they're making do with what they got. House is very nice. There's the last one. Okay. Before you finish playing Fallout 3, you need to take the Fat Man and vent some NPC. Will do, will do. Did we blow up the Enclave? Well, yeah. But they're still out there in other spots, so I'm assuming they're keeping the floors clean over there. And the question was just purely about whose living quarters were the best, so... See that the giant warheads? Yeah, nothing can go wrong. They're barbers, but they are ghouls. No, but there was like the really good ghoul who was also a barber, remember? Oh, that's true. They don't want to take him in. That's true. Enclaves were politicians, they didn't need barbers. No, but they cleaned the floors, you know. It was a very important part. Okay, get my signs up. I guess I'll add some in sneak. Okay. Let's see, anything new? Okay, tag is new, I think. I think I'll go for better criticals. Better criticals sounds pretty nice. Okay. There we go. The Enclave janitor shows up to a destroyed Enclave building, rolls up his sleeves. He will make this clean. Yeah, no one spends on the barbers. That's fair. Okay. There we go. Actually, in Operation Anchorage, you work for the Enclave. Ah. Wait, I thought these were the outcasts. The Brotherhood outcasts. Here we go. Yeah, damage bonus is good. That's part of Nick Cage's FNAF movie. Nick Cage made a FNAF movie. This is how I learned that Nick Cage is in a FNAF movie. I have not heard about this. Wait, he is? Wait, what? Sort of? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? He made a FNAF movie? He's in a FNAF inspired movie. Okay. That makes more sense, because I thought there was only one FNAF movie. Okay. There was an inspired one. Fight for the Enclave in the simulation. Well, I think you fight for the army, more specifically. It's before they become the Enclave, no. Willy's Wonderland. Oh, I've heard of that one. Okay. He's in the parody thing. Okay. That makes more sense.
Oh, Molly. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I can't do this. I'm so afraid, Molly. I don't want to die. Oh my God, I don't want to die. We held him as long as we could. I swear we did. Then Cielo asked for a magazine, and when I turned to give it to him, a shell hit, and he's gone, Molly. He was there 1 second, and then he wasn't. His blood and bits of him. Oh my God, he's all over me. Please. Let them leave. I just want to come home. I just want to be with you again. I'm hiding now. The Chinese are everywhere. I'm a coward, I know, but I don't care. If they find me, I'm surrendering.
Once again, kind of messed up to put this in the official training simulation. Because I just keep thinking that they had to, the military had to, like, hire a voice actor to put this in the simulation. Like, this is not a real guy who's about to die. The VA work is incredible. But in universe, this must have been a voice actor. He was 2 days away from retirement. Into the extra immersion. Yeah. Hey, you triple halt. Welcome in. It is true, Nick Cage has been in a lot of movies. In good and bad. Okay, alright, recordings from other recruits. If they put real life recordings in, that'd be even more messed up. Yeah, it might be a how do you deal with the deserter simulation if he actually surrendered himself. I mean, I guess the simulation is honest in what might happen. That's true. Hey, Rain Shots, welcome in. Okay, well that guy folded over himself. Excellent. Simulation wants you to think the person talking on holocape is a sympathizer. I guess so, but it's messed up. I wonder if we'll find them, like after all the holotapes. Kinda curious about that. Okay. Here we go. Bestie, I agree with you. Like, the movie itself wasn't, like, much to speak about. But I will say that, like, one thing that was kind of... Like, I think it's a good starter movie for kids. And I think kids deserve horror movies as well. Like, Alone in the Dark and stuff. And I think in that aspect, I think, kids will go well for it. They love Freddy Fazbear, so... Find the guy who's just really into roleplay. It's possible, yeah. Okay, they're in here. Okay. I mean, at this point, we haven't really stealthed anywhere inside this place, so it doesn't really matter if we do stealth, but... Movie block car and so much more. Well, contrary to popular opinion, yeah, kids are allowed to see that. There's plenty of kids' movies when I was younger that also have blood, gore, and horror, Like, all the... Like, there's so much, like, horror kids TV that, like, I think kids are kind of reaching out on, which is why they're all, going to internet horror these days. That used to just be a kids show, It's just horror that's, like, aimed at children. Like Goosebumps and stuff. And FNAF 100% is horror aimed at kids. Yeah, there was blood in old school Dragon Ball Z. Happy Tree Fans is so tame now. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that, but... Yeah, exactly, like watching Alien the Thing back in the day. Those weren't even kids horror, but she had like Goosebumps and stuff that was like, you know, I feel is kind of on par with like modern day kids horror, like Flav and things. You see, tells a classic story of a wolf playing a PvP game. And I was allowed to watch a guy get his head sawed in half, but I was not allowed to hear F-bombs, exactly. You get it? Crimson Dragoon. Wait, this guy's new. Yeah, back in my day we watched Robot Chicken. Right! It was technically not aimed at kids when it started, that's true. But like, at this point we're over a decade in, and I would say that like, you know, early teens is more or less like, you know, their main audience at this point. You know? Like, the people who came up to it, so I think like the audience is definitely teens to late teens, like kids who grew up with it at this point. You know, even if that was not the original one for the first game. All the cloaking technology, and they're still using a sword. Yep. Yeah, Heavy Defense was messed up. I, like many others, saw it back then. And exactly news, that's right too, that's right too. It's definitely not for kids most days. I would disagree. I think like kids can handle a bit of scary stuff. Like I think people forget like when they were kids. Like you can, you know, kids can handle more than you think, you know? Like it's the classic like New Game and Coraline thing where adults are more scared of Coraline than kids are. You know? Kids will be less scared sometimes in a way of Freddy Fazbear than adults because kids experience horror in different ways. You know? And I would argue especially the later games are 100% horror for kids. It doesn't mean that bad things doesn't happen. But like I also don't think that like kids aren't allowed to watch media just because there's murder in it, you know? I think like maybe a lot of media has gotten a bit mild, but like, you know, back in the day there were plenty of movies made for kids and like people would die in them. You know? And I think just because, you know, characters die, they kind of die off screen most of the time. Or like in pixelated form, or they're like mascot suits in Freddy Fazbear. Which makes it honestly quite kid friendly. I watched Freddy Krueger and Chucky when I was a kid. Oh my well-adjusted mental health to those movies. Yeah, Payfield, Toasty and Pacemaster. I loved both of those movies. Those were two of my favorites back in the day. Queen's Machine got headshot and fell to the floor. Yeah, they kind of disintegrate in this. And exactly, like Digimon and things. Like, I think as you grow up... Oh wait, that's just Benjamin. Oops. That's just Benjamin, don't worry, he's immune to getting shot at. He's immune to getting shot at, don't worry. Tim Burton is the reason that age 12 rating exists. Exactly. Like, and I think, like, personally, I'd probably put, like, things like FNAF in, like, the teen rating, with the possibility of, like, parental, what do you call it, like, parental control, like, you know, if they think their kid is ready to watch it at, like, 10, that's fine, too. Okay. I mean, I want the Adam Tonic Pizzeria 107. Hell yeah. Love Goosebumps growing up? Exactly. I'm not saying kids should be traumatized. I just think that, like, you know, it's okay to admit that some horror is, you know, primarily for kids. You know, like Goosebumps. And, like, even if the first FNAF wasn't for kids, I think at this point the franchise, the new movie, and, like, a lot of the newer games are squarely in, like, the mascot horror. You know, there's a reason that, like, a lot of the merchandise is, like, plushies and toys and small backpacks for children to take to school. It's okay to say, you know, it is for kids. Like, Garden of Banban, like, all that mascot horror. It's just a target audience. And they're the ones who are, like, consuming most of the, you know, like, the merch and stuff that they're selling. Oh, Hanabi! まあ、ゲームオツだよ。わあ、花火みたいな。8月だか。ああ、夏祭りとか。She's got as a father of mascot horror, 100%. Ladies' kids definitely know that the kids are gonna have a lot of kids. I mean, I'm pretty sure that some things like, you know, Poppy Playtime, Garden of Bambi, they 100% went in hoping to capture the kids' audience because, you know, it's profitable to sell toys and books. There's a lot of kids shows that were more thematically narratively robust. Oh, there is that too, but like, you know, I guess long story short, I think it's okay to, you know, there's nothing wrong with liking the FNAF movie if you did, but it's definitely one that, you know, had like, it was one for fans, but they definitely were going for a kids audience there as well. And it's okay, because kids need horror too. Like, it's, you know, kids should have like their intro to horror with like, you know, movies that are age appropriate for them, like Goosebumps and things. And do note that when I say kids, I do include teenagers under this. Like, because, you know, they're still kids to me too. Like, I do think those movies have more of a, you know, early to late teen audience, but that's still a kids audience. You watched it? A friend of mine really wanted to see it, so I did actually wind up watching it. Not personally my thing, but I think, like I said, it's nice to see kids have like an intro to horror, and they'll probably grow up being very fond of it when they're, you know, older. Hey, hello, welcome in. Oh, I want to play the Credit Cloud quote, I want it. I'm a kid? No, I'm just a baby. I mean, that's true, you are a baby, Wisen. Hey, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Pingu was great. Yeah, I love Pingu. You know, that's another one that, like, you know, a lot of people think is scary in hindsight. And also rated as PG despite some dark motions. I mean, and I say this as somebody who was terrified of gremlins back in the day. Though ironically not of movies like The Grudge and like The Ring at the time, but gremlins got me back then. Obito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
That's the front down there. These guns are pounding on our guys. Let's take them.
High decibels. Noot noot. Okay, when we get into the snow maybe. We haven't really walked through a lot of snow yet. Okay. As kids go outside, I mean, that's not even it. It's just like, you know, kids are gonna like different genres. And there's always gonna be kids who like horror. And like, you know, for kids who like horror, you know, why not have media that's fun for them? Some kids will like it, some of them won't. Okay, did I miss your Pingu? No, we were talking about Pingu too. Was criticized Reddit? Oh no, gremlins were the ones that scared me back in the day. Scared me so much. I've watched A Little Shop of Horrors. I did. Right, guys, help adults go spine. I'm not sure that's necessary. It's, you know, gives a fun experience, but there's a skill to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, that's why parental guidance exists, you know? Parents will generally have a better idea of like what their kid is able to handle. You know, some kids will be able to see like Goosebumps at like age 8, and some of them will still be scared at 14. That's fine. Freddy Krueger, Freddie Mercury, and Freddy Fazbear met each other. They'd share names, I guess. It's called Small Soldiers. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay. Now that Furby you have didn't scare you. No, I never thought Furbies were frightening. I think that like a lot of like you have to consider that like a lot of things that modern mascot horror is based on, like the Furbies and mascots and clowns and that kind of things, like there's always been phobias of them, but like as, you know, we shift in terms of art styles, things like the older Disney suits, or in the Netherlands the older Efteling suits becomes terrifying, but they were just normal for the people growing up with them, for the most part, with like people being properly scared of them being outliers. But now when you compare them to like, you know, much more, you know, kawaii, cutesy, you know, modernized suits, they look scary by comparison. Hey, Stink 2, welcome in. Ready, fast, McCougar. Let's go. Somebody might have drawn it already. No, that's just Benjamin. Remember being scared of movies like that because I was still wanting to bed late at night. Ah, I see. Furby was a bit fighting and don't meet Darkbot. There's nothing wrong with the Furby. They were just very loud. Starfight of Lost in Space Robot. I mean, as you guys know, I was very, very terrified of gremlins. But that's because they were specifically stronger in the dark, you know, which definitely didn't help. Where's this guy with the flamethrower? Oh, okay, he's gone. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just that standard though from Jess from Toy Story. That thing used to terrify me. I had like a singing, dancing, like Barbie-esque looking doll once upon a time. And because it could sing, as its voice box grew older, like I tried using it again last time I was home, like, you know, many years later. And now the voice comes out in like a very creaky, dying, disturbing, like found horror footage kind of voice, which is kind of funny. Now, what was it my Furby saw? What made him scream? The monsters I was looking for in the dark. Yes, we should leave the door to the bunker open to get a good draft in here. No Oompa Loompa will come through. Surely not. Okay, when you bend and explode starts, you have 20 seconds to reach a safe distance. Okay. I see. Games 1 to incredible movies. In very different ways. Would Michael Myers be scary to me? Not really. The things that tend to scare me in horror tend to be along the line of ghosts. Anything that's like just regular, ordinary killers. I was like, well, I'm not in the area where they're hanging out, so I won't be affected. Loved Awesome Powers. Awesome Powers is fun. Yeah, it's true. What's considered good voicing 30 or 40 years ago is now considered weird and uplifting. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And one of those dancing robot stories my kid had a nice. They sound so demonic now. They really do. The gremlin's heart counter use since you get more shadow power you unleash. Well, it's more that light kills them, not necessarily that like shadow makes them stronger. But that's that they die in the light. But that means that they live in the shadow, and that's the problem. You know, that's the issue. Psychological stuff gets to me. Ironically, I'm pretty good with psychological stuff. Like, I actually quite like horror. It's just the jump scares I can't do, which is why a lot of the time the ghost kind of horror is what gets me, because those tend to have the most jump scares in them. You know. I'm scared than a man in William Shatner Max holding a knife. Herobrine used to be scary to me. Oh. I'm sure there's plenty of teens like who grew up in modern day getting scared by Herobrine. You're probably not alone. Was there son being genetically engineered super gremlin? Terrifying. Never saw the second movie though, because I was too scared of it. Okay. Oh, personal space, Benjamin. Okay. Yeah, people are generally not fond of jump scares, but they're easy scares, so we'll still keep doing them. Okay. In the Garden of Light would let me instant kill gremlins. That's right, it's one of the reasons I signed up to become one. Second movie is more of a comedy, so I've heard. So I'd probably have liked the second movie better than the first, but... Oh. I'm on fire. Okay. The very specific fear of Phantom BB. It's who? Not sure if I know that one. Second movie is way more comedic than the first. Gizmo puts a banana and uses a boat to shoot matchsticks. Nice. I'm very hot. I'm so hot I'm on fire, baby. First video I saw on Minecraft was the Peanut game that gave the game an unsettling vibe for me. The Enderman seems creepy, I guess. From what I saw other people play. But then I feel like newer things I saw in Minecraft don't look as scary anymore though. Okay. I'm scared in second known Batman always gets me. Aww. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Squidders, which several people have mentioned is not quite so good. Which, you know, fair. Okay. So there's the link for the burning bun up. Nice. I mean, that poor bun is on fire, you know? That bun is on fire. We don't need to Better let that be you any burn. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little lost in this place, but maybe we go down here. But I think that's where I came from. See, how's the local map for this place? Could be better. Hold on. Okay. The bun's gonna be so cute, right? You know, don't tell the buns this, but I think they're pretty cute. Should make a greatest style movie with buns. We'll steal the bones and turn them into one of us. Yeah, it doesn't help that this place looks very similar. Used to get lost. Don't get by ghost found, you have to kill a hot. It's the evil that does it, I think. But honestly, I'm not sure if I get it either. Not sure till you redeem 150k Joel points. That's still. Okay.
Let's finish the job.
Let's finish that job. Okay. And so Joel's pretty cute too. No-uh. You gotta do the redeem for that. Okay, final one. Every second turn looks the same, right? It was pretty fun, but incredibly overshadowed. Oh yeah!
They all come tumbling down.
I think I saw that one. If I recall, that was like the Scandinavian one, right? Oh, I did it! Yay! Woohoo! Taking from the round bomb from yesterday. That's a good one. Extra rounds.
Damn fine work you did taking out those guns. Damn fine.
Now the general to continue.
Unfortunately, while you were up there climbing mountains, we were down here getting our butts kicked. The Chinese decided to use our field HQ for target practice, and damn near blew us all to pieces. We lost some good men, including my strike team commander, Colonel Patterson.
Oh, I'm sorry, Darren. Short hair isn't possible on this model. This is as short as it goes. As for the other one, I'm afraid. I should turn that off. My bad, my bad. Are you not allowed to call Joel cute? I mean, you can call it. Doesn't make it true. Doesn't make it true. Still cool model. Thank you. Anything I can do to his sister?
I didn't call you down here for a pep talk and cigars. You've earned yourself a field promotion, soldier. As of this moment, you're taking over Patterson's strike team. And before you thank me, you better wait and see what your mission entails.
Oh, there's another mission.
There are 3 hardened targets that stand between us and the Chinese headquarters. That's where your strike team comes in.
He's very anxious to speak with you.
Pay attention, soldier. I'm only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new field HQ down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery guns are gone. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their Chimera depot over here. Be careful on your approach. You're gonna have to get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you breach the perimeter of the depot, you need to take out both of the main fuel tanks. Your second target is all the way over here. The Chinese have set up a listening post set into the side of Callaway Ridge. There are some abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our intelligence boys in there to start decoding. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse field. You need to cross it, then cause it to overload, so we can mop up the place with the T-51Bs. Let me warn you now, unless you have some sort of a death wish, I wouldn't even go near the field until the first 2 targets are down. Lieutenant Morgan will be your eyes and ears for Operation Anchorage, so get everything else you need from him.
Okay.
Uncle Sam's invested a lot of money turning you into a killing machine. Time to pay him back. Dismissed.
Okay. I mean, that went mostly in and out of my ears, but I'll do my best. Yes, sir. Say like bootcamp, you die. Also, Joanna, if you want to make it through too, I guess you can write a dissertation, hand in your thesis, and I'll review it.
Intelligence and logistics at your service. I point, you shoot.
Okay.
So, you're in charge of Patterson's suicide squad, huh? Hey, all I got to keep me warm out here in this freeze box is my sense of humor. Anyway, I'm here to give you a hand with intelligence and logistics. Whatever you need, I'm your guy.
That's Suicide Squad, huh? Speaking of movies.
Don't worry about it. Sergeant Montgomery will be your squad commander, and he knows all the ins and outs of the team. If you need anything, like reinforcements or status reports, just speak to him. So, what else can I do for you before you hit the field?
It's just discuss my strike team.
Okay, that's what I'm here for.
How do I do it?
Uncle Sam's made it really easy for you. All you have to do is use Patterson's terminal here in the command tent.
So I actually have a team with me.
Use the recruitment markers I gave you and choose your team members any way you see fit.
Very Fallout
Then head
tactics of you.
outside to the barracks, and your units will be ready to go.
Okay.
No way. The bigger your strike team, the bigger your footprint on all the Chinese sensing devices.
Your feet are too big, sir.
Small. The recruitment markers I gave you will recommend what size you keep your team in order to maintain the smallest footprint possible. So to put it simply, you pick a big clunky robot, and you won't have much room left in the team for many other units. You decide.
Okay.
You can always speak to your strike team squad leader and requisition a new unit if you've lost one.
Jorunna fan, you're gonna have to write a longer text like that. Where's your introduction, your premise, your, you know, analysis, your scientific explanation of your method, your evaluation, your references? You're not gonna pass your bachelor with that. Half-Life 2 Episode 2, the end will be sequel bait for a sequel that will never come. Aww.
Okay.
I hope we have the big robot. I don't think they finished the robot yet. Where's my appendix, my bibliography?
That's my specialty.
Where's the abstract? You always forget the abstract.
You've got 2 fuel tanks to destroy.
Okay.
This place is one.
You're cute. Short-sighted I looked. You're gonna have to do more than just your own sources, you know. It's not very scientific. Time for Joe's kid video essay.
Oh, this. Not only is it swarming with regular ground troops.
Well, that's what the
I
things
hear those guys
are.
start training as soldiers right from the womb.
So
watch yourself in there.
I mean, Damador is really good though. I love the Damador manga. So I'm glad you know it.
The problem out there isn't the field itself. I mean, you wouldn't be foolish enough to drag robots out there with you.
Would I?
The place is crawling. If you spot something out of the corner of your eye, shoot first.
Okay, you start fire. According to my calculations, it's pretty solid evidence. Well, let me see your work. Is this the Fallout 3 DLC? It's one of them. I don't think it's the last one. Let's use my greatest evidence, a picture of the sushi model. It's not enough. There's no analysis. Where's your abstract?
Can do. Pick whatever loadout you need, and the terminal will dispense a requisition tape. Bring it to the quartermaster officer and you're all set. The government sure loves its paperwork, doesn't it?
Let's see Joe's scene from the start. Let's go. I think number 1 needs to sit down in the video editing suit to make a 1-hour clip compilation. From what I've heard, I think we need to take the robots with us, yeah?
Sure. What did you need to know?
Primary and secondary source with a cross-sectional analysis. Exactly, Lekkas.
Put simply, it's a co-opted mining rig that's been changed into an armored vehicle. Bigger and tougher than any tank we have in our arsenal. The Chinese fitted the vehicle with multiple weapons, reinforced the armor, and outfitted them for long range.
I hope they give me the power armor. They better do. They better do.
Take the explosive charges I gave you and locate both of the fuel tanks. Just stick them on and boom. Couldn't be easy. I wouldn't stand too close to admire your handiwork, though. The fireball will likely take your head off.
Okay, well, I already did that, so...
Well, I don't know about you, but if I was running across the main battlefield, I'd like a few less of those monstrosities shooting at me.
That's true.
Take out the depot, and they have nowhere to rearm and refuel their armor. Otherwise, they'll blast your team to bits.
Okay. Okay. Not much new. Collaborating on the thesis. Let's go.
Basically, you need to clear it of all personnel and make it safe for occupation by our troops.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a rat hunt, though, since you'll have to poke around inside the facility and root them out one by one.
So they're keeping track, huh?
The Chinese have a team of commandos they call their Crimson Dragoons.
They
They're
sound
pretty
cool.
much the best soldiers they've
They
got.
sound cool as hell.
That listening post is filled with those units. I'd be extra careful in there if I were you. They aren't about to give that place up lightly.
Aw, thank you, Tyler.
Well, the Chinese army not only uses the listening post to spot our forces and relay battle information, they also use it for air traffic control. If we can get a hold of that facility, we can stop them from bombing the living hell out of us any chance they get.
Okay. Crimson is a good word. It's like up there with like crescents. And like, you know, it's just a good word. Dragoon is a cool word too, exactly. Can we join them instead? Become Crimson Dragoons?
Well, it generates a grid-based, localized electromagnetic pulse. Anything mechanical that goes through there gets all its circuits fried. The only thing that can punch through their defenses there are the T-51Bs, so you can see the problem.
Yeah, this, you know, Crimson Dragoons does sound cooler than the Brotherhoods. I'm just saying.
There's a bunker the Chinese have set up to monitor the area somewhere beyond the emitters. An operator in the bunker can deactivate the field to allow their own guys to pass through unharmed. If you can get to the bunker, you could set the field to overload and blow it out permanently.
Okay, thank you, Quint. I mean, Shogun, it is an alternate timeline after all. Yeah, cool word is cool word. It's multiplicate. Exactly. Described its bone and snake piece as seriously so cute that art piece include an abstraction of your form and by virtue your attributes in the jaw at least a modicum of cuteness. See, now your essay is getting better. Now I just need to see your analysis and your introduction. I need to see the scripted out, you know. You're getting there. Things like these really make you wish you were a bun IOL. Your job is just to be squished and go to war against the Bone Lord's Empire.
Yep. If you take down the pulse field, we'll send the T-51B shock troops in to blast through their defenses. And then, it's on to the headquarters.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let's be like 180 to be a grenadier.
Okay, whatever you need.
Oh, I see. Hey, don't come
Anything
in.
else that I and L can help
Guess
with?
I'm just too short. Unless I shapeshift. Thinking of naming my next backspatter Crimson and then going by Crim like the Dot Hack character. Needs a bug. Let's go. That would be awesome, actually. You should. Not in the timeline when the mech at the Archimilitary and does IRL. I mean... But by the same extension, I guess in alternate timeline, so does China. In this case. I'm gonna escalate me to make an entire PowerPoint presentation. I think being short is for jobs for like tank operation. But I'm not short though. I'm just 5 centimeters too short to be a dragoon, I guess. I guess if I wear heels. Oh. What? Okay. Combat heels, yeah. Okay. Unit 1. Technically there is a live DD bun model Wyson. I can pull it out. I must sleep, but I also know that you're cute, even if you're not short. Thank you. Yeah, here it is. Oh. There's the bar. There he goes. He's here to have fun. Very cute. He's a little bit hard to position, which is why he doesn't come out very often, but... Hey, Vizy! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Hey, Raiders! I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. I'm gonna put this bun in the corner. It is very cute. It's very round, very fun-shaped, of course. There we go. I can put you guys over here for now. I guess that kind of covers up stuff. I guess I can put you here too. Yeah. Like you, bun. It's not me. This little Kirby waddle. Yeah, this one was made by Fox. It's very cute. It looks very kickable, munchable. No, do not the bun. That's evil. Only villains do that. There we go. I'll make him reverse. It is pretty cute. It is pretty cute. Okay. So I have to pay, huh? For these guys. Well, they told me not to bring any bots with me. I guess I'll grab a sniper. Okay. Thought we have homework, since when I thought this would be a cool stream, we only have a great support. You don't have homework, only #1 Jorunna fan does. You know, if you want to do the effort, then that's the homework. You can join Jorunna fan if you want to, but it's certainly not compulsory. Running prime hip dummy fan position. Only I wasn't a shriveled up newborn purple bun. God, I think you should see a doctor for that. That's not healthy. Okay. Oh, you can see what they're all about. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. We'll just take these guys. Hope you enjoy the rest of stream. Thank you, Freezy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So deploy your strike team selection. Deployed. Okay. This home life t-shirt's taken over. Now I have to turn in my 5-face essay by Tuesday. Your idea for Joe the Bumpless. What is she thinking? Who is she knows why she's stealing bones? Oh god, I know the thing you're referencing. The perchance. It's the Mario essay. God, I love that one. It's so good. If poisonous, why mochi shades? You know, that's a real good question. Okay. That's what that is. God, I love that one. It's so funny. Thank the buns, I can just slap off. Don't want to go back to writing essays. No, you're safe, don't worry. Oh, Power Fist. Okay, okay. Can't just say perchance. Or can you? I'll grab the sniper, I guess. Okay. There you go. Just gave a #1 fan homework. What a way to spend the weekend. They requested it, so. Okay. Would have given an extra point for the Dr. Pepper line, right? The bunch just clipped to my belt. It is kind of stuck to my belt right now, so you're not entirely incorrect. You guys want to replace the buckle? Like if I put you guys... hold on. Nice again. The bun is a bit hard. It has a very big range, which means it's a bit hard to shrink. There we go. You guys can be the new belt buckle. Alright, you guys don't stick very well. That's a shame. That's a shame. Ah well. Ah well. Let's make the bun big again. Here we go. It's worth a try. Not even my #1. It's true. It's #1 Jorunna fan. Not even my #1 fan. Okay, okay. There we go. Maybe a pin for the hair, yeah? To be a buckle bun pressed against the tummy. It's like the one Spider-Man from the movie. I do think it's still very cute, Fox. I think it's still very cute. It's just very good and round, you know? And I like how squishy the ears are. The main issue with it really is just that it's... I think there's a very wide area around it, which makes it a bit hard to, like, move and, like, size up and size down. Without, like, sizing everything up and down. Need a new belt? Use the belt since you were non-anthropomorphic. What do you mean? I've always been anthropomorphic. Which stream are you talking about? Did I stream while I was sleeping? You mean when I was a cat? I guess I did do the one cat stream, but... I was once a sushi, yeah, but Ryzen wasn't there for that, so that can't be it. Neither was this one. The worst kibble arc, was that the one? Bad page by Tuesday. Don't worry, I believe in you. You can be stickier. You guys can be stickier in the future. Okay.
Sir.
Let's go. Here's our squadron.
Well, looks like we're working together again.
Okay.
General Chase assigned me to the strike team. And thanks to your promotion, I guess I'll be saluting you from now on.
I see you as an elder Bun, and Buns comments, "Oh no, Eisen, you've got the lore all backwards." I am not a Bun. I'm a sea Bun Eldritch Empress being who turns humans into Buns by removing their bones. Other way around, other way around. Buns can still shapeshift when they want to do it, well, with some practice. That makes the belt bucket will just be chocolate away from being sundered. I swear I won't pop you guys across the room. We don't stick to the wall when we're not sticky enough. Yeah, buns need to be like those sticky hands that like slowly slide down. Okay. There has to be a way to halt the simulation, a passcode or something.
Simulation? What the hell are you talking about? This is as real as it gets, GI. And thanks to you, a lot of guys are still vertical. Those artillery guns were pounding the crap out of our soldiers.
I'm sorry, Wyson. I'm afraid that that part of, you know, nature is already settled. Okay. All in a day's work, Benji.
All in a day's work, he says. Yeah, sure. Every day I wake up and single-handedly infiltrate a commie-infested base on a suicide mission. With a role model like you, our boys are gonna turn into killing machines.
I wouldn't even presume to argue with this simulation's AI subroutines.
Subroutines? This is an army gig, not the Navy. You sure those artillery guns going off didn't shake something loose up there? Look, we all want to get through this. None of us asked to be here. We all left things behind when this shit started. Some of the guys out here are falling apart. We need guys like you to keep them focused. Make them think they're gonna get home one day.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Benji.
That's the spirit, buddy. Now, on to bigger and better things, eh?
Yeah. Oh, and don't worry though. I actually know that's where the hat and the cowboy outfit and the pins and stuff all come from. And it's just that that bun won't stick in the right place. This like power code. Would you be willing to read it? Sure thing. I'll go through it if you make a PowerPoint. Where you turn the buns into killing machines. Yes. And bone removal machines.
Well, everyone's ready to go kick some commie ass. Sir, what are your orders?
What's current status?
Well, they're pretty much untouched. The listening post needs to be secured, and the fuel tanks at the Chimera Depot need to be destroyed. Of course.
Okay, whichever one's the closest, sir. Or if you replace your head with a bun. I've done it once before, it's a little bit disturbing.
Yes, sir. On our way. We'll wait for you by the mining town.
Okay. There they go. I am sure one of those is the mining town. I really do have homework.
You hurt?
Oh wow, there's like a whole thing here.
Congratulations on making it.
Oh, chem ration. Awesome. And giving out free cycle in the army. Let's go! There's an exclusive pork bun, that's true.
Sir.
Seem we're already little killing machines. I mean, that's true. That's true. You guys already do a good job with the the bone removal.
Sir.
Like the personified bump from a few streams ago. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that like
Sir.
we can technically talk to these guys, but it's not like the dialogue is super riveting. Can I not get one of these suits? Can I not get one of these suits instead?
We'll crush the commie soon.
Hello. Okay. I just feel like you guys have a lot of power armor here that you could be giving me. Okay. Well, at least we got to join the army for the free drugs. Oh well. That's okay. Just kind of hoarding all the power armor for themselves over here, I see. Not very polite, if you ask me. Much the Soviet Union Russian are absent in the Fallout universe. It's because it's a different timeline, I think.
I
I mean, to be fair, the Chinese are very present, but... They're taking her in many directions. You certainly took her in one. Not riveting, just like the regular follow-up. It's just, you know,
I'll talk to you later.
it seems like they don't have much to say currently. Okay. This is just right game form, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Anything else to pick up in here,
You're
I think.
doing a man's job, soldier.
Yes, sir!
Keep it up.
Yes, sir! Yes, sure!
Sir.
Yes, yes! Sir! Okay. We just go. I mean, I guess the focus for this DLC anyway is to shoot a whole bunch of stuff, so...
Nothing noteworthy to report, sir. We'll crush the commies soon, won't we, sir?
Okay. Oh yeah, it might be true. Like maybe in the Fallout universe, China might already control Russia, like the US controls Canada and Fallout. So maybe that's why you don't hear much of Russia.
Those commies don't stand a chance, sir.
That is possible. Do they ever like expound on that? They don't really mention much outside of the US, for the most
Those
part.
commies don't stand a chance, sir.
Oh wow. So now they opened up this place, huh?
Those commies don't stand a chance.
Now on the map. Which one is the one I sent those guys to? I guess I'll just go this way first. And I consider it would be a strong launching point to attack Alaska. It would make sense, that's true, that's true. Especially if they're in Anchorage. The two like nearly touch, right? From what I've heard, so. Okay, this is train depot. Are these my guys? These might be my guys. Yeah, I think so. Okay, okay. Right.
Mining town is crawling with commie forces, sir. We're holding up here for the moment. What are your orders?
Why the crown? Because in my regular mode, this is just my Fallout outfit, but if I were to briefly go off screen and switch, it will make more sense. Okay. Ta-da! Uh-huh. In my regular mode. But you'd see this one if you're not looking at the Fallout streams. Those guys will probably die instantly, yeah. Live outfit change, live outfit transformation. So that's just like a little carryover for my base design. You know? That's right, that's right. Got how cute it looks with the glasses. The glasses are very cute. I'll be using regular 2.0 a little bit more. I know I've been using like other outfits so much lately. But we'll do some regular more 2.0ing once in a while. That was the outfit. Nah, the cowboy one is just like an asset I'm using. It's not the official one. Okay. Nope. There we go. Hey, hey! The wear default. 2.0 does have a lot of culture. It's still. There we go. Swapped them back. I think Russia was taken out by hippies and super peaceful. No one goes there anymore. Need more Atlantis themed games. Yeah, I need to play some more Poseidon or something. Okay. We're gonna might as well attack, right? It's a good asset. I used to them only being static. A lot of assets these days are actually full motion. You'd be surprised. That's why you'll see like. I guess it's hard to tell the difference these days with assets, but a lot of people, including me, use boots, which is why you might see people using the same outfit sometimes, because most people are getting them from the same boot shop, including me. Keep playing at Atlantis point and click, see how bad it gets. Yeah, it's still. There's lots of culture, Greek, Roman, Atlantean.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go. Oops. I'm sorry, you guys. You caught me without my clothes on. Sorry about that. Wow, TOS. The belt broke. Scandalous. This abandoned Joe hat isn't real, it can't hurt me. Oh god, I got hit by the artillery. My body went everywhere. Wait, where's my weapons? Wait. Did I not drop those off? Uh-oh. Benjamin! Oh. I can't really help. Wait, where did I drop the guns earlier? Oopsie. I'll be right back, guys. You guys hang in there. Yeah, bye, but I'm so close, you loot Tommy disappeared. I was scared it never could turn. I did requisition them. I just thought they'd give them to me. Is it this guy who gives them to me?
We'll crush the
No.
soon.
Where'd they put them? Return to being bun.
Sir.
I assume they'd just be my inventory. Who has my requisition supplies? I have to wait for Amazon to deliver. To be fair, I thought that after I requisitioned them, they'd just be in my inventory.
Nothing noteworthy to report, sir.
Okay. Through the colors of blue dragon of veggie. No. And they weren't on bad terms in the Fallout universe. Oh, okay.
Nothing noteworthy to report, sir.
That's why they don't attack each other. I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, is it here? I only found grenades here. Oh, Quartermaster. Okay, I have to talk to these guys. Speech 100. Let's do requisition holotape first.
Everything appears to be in order.
Okay.
Here you go.
Can I follow up on that?
Sir.
Speech 100.
Hell, you earned a lot of respect with the soldiers for what we did to those Chinese artillery guns. Tell you what, take this extra gear with you. Requisitions be damned. If anyone asks, it fell off a truck.
Nice.
Help yourself.
Okay.
Yes.
Isn't the Mega Joe next step? You really trying to give the buns heart attacks? I'm so sorry.
Sir.
No charismatic folks function. My speech is really high. My speech is really high.
Yeah, sure. You can only
Okay. Oh, guys, rifle for that. Well, yeah. I did great out there, you know. I showed them what's for and all that. Okay. Wish they'd give me more of the good ammo, but yeah, that's life. Okay, you guys think Benjamin's still alive when we get out here? Thinking of Etchy, my greatest shame as a samurai retainer. That's the closest we have been. I mean, true, but also the great annals of the Dragon of Echigo have been erased from history. Erased from history. Okay. Oh, these guys still look alive. That's great then. They've been hanging in there. At least one of them has been hanging in there. At least two of them have been hanging in there. At least three of them are still alive. See, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. Well, not that guy. Maybe over for that guy. Okay. Never did get around to drawing the back view of the accident. Wait, my sniper rifle doesn't have a scope. What kind of shitty sniper rifles are they handing out at the US Army base? Okay. Thinks that guy immediately? Yep. Sure did. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just reload. How far do you think through this is? I have no idea how long this DLC is. Like maybe halfway? No clue. No clue. I need his iron sights. It didn't even give me the iron sights. Like, you know, stalker style. But yeah, I figure it's just DLC, right? So how long can it be? It must be like halfway through at least, I figure. Maybe if I focus on just like doing the battling, we might be able to wrap it up in one stream. I didn't recognize it. Yeah, it's a DLC one. It's mostly on wheels anyway. Hey, I thought it. Hey, you update in the middle of the monitor. I don't think there's much more after these still. There. One down. Once the 3 objectives are done, it's over. Okay, okay. How's Fallout thing? It's falling out. Hey, Nymph. Is he shooting through the box? I hate these NPCs who get to shoot through the box. Stop cheating. Many of the DCs are quite long, but this one's quite short. Okay, okay. I hate that the NPCs get to shoot through boxes and walls. Point lookout is the long one. Okay, okay. I gave you 25 rounds of 308. They really cheapened out. They really should be giving us more ammo, considering how important our mission is. You know, didn't even give us like any of the power armor. It's like they don't want us to win. I mean, they did call us a suicide squad, but I think you would lose large people, not missiles. See, now he's no. Okay, it's hard to tell who's friend and foe sometimes. Yeah, what a buggy simulation. When will they patch this? You know, I feel entirely unrealistic. In real life, people get disintegrated so much faster. Then patch never. Okay, we shoot anyone with Nushanka. I mean, I guess that's fair. I might need better eyes though. You're saying you want some kind of suicide squads? Oh, maybe. I just have a feeling they don't expect us to return alive. You know, it's the only reason I can think of. They don't give us a power armor because they're afraid it will land in the hands of the Reds, I suppose, you know. Only thing that makes sense. Okay. I've seen the Fallout show? I haven't. No, a couple people here have though. And I probably won't watch it till I finish all of the Fallouts. So I can go in with full expectations. Sniper suddenly weaker. It feels way weaker. I think maybe the Chinese are just stronger suddenly. You haven't missed much? Yeah, so I've heard. Okay, pick that guy up. Check Jorunna is still the only page on the Jorunna V-Wiki. To be fair, I think you're the only one who's been working on it, so... Chinese line shows makes me remember the story of Fritz the Cat. I don't think I've heard of that. Okay. I wonder if it's just a worse sniper than the one we had before. You know, the requisitions did feel like they were cheaping out a bit, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Make a Tone Jam page. And 308 generally costs less than $1 per round. The army is being... Wait, really? Huh. That's so stingy. They could have given me a couple more sniper rounds. Huh. Okay. Okay. Damn. It's like they don't want me to win. You guys want to win this war or not, huh? It's a terrible simulation. No, they got the money. Got all those power armors out there. Guess the whole budget went to power armors only and then they ran out, huh? Radio tactics pick up what you need from fallen enemies. It's an obscure adult comic from 1972. Oh, that's probably why I don't know it then. Wait, Fritz the Cat. You don't mean Felix the Cat? Because I do know Felix the Cat. But no Fritz. Allergics are probably the issue, not them being stingy. No, stingy. They're still on American soil. They can run some trucks over to Alaska. You know, Canada's part of them. It will even be easier to get to Alaska. There's no problem there. They can do it. You know, if they can get all these power armors here, they can definitely get some more sniper bullets out here. It's famous for being adapted in the first animated adult cartoon movies. I see. Is Fritz the Cat the same as Felix the Cat? Or You know, Oompa Loompas are naturally deadly, so they require less ammo. You know, that might be the real reason. And still. Oh. Okay, they're not the same. Gotcha. Oh! He became bubbles. So that's what happens when you hit somebody with a stealth boy. Nobody starts in precarious state. That's true, but so. Hey, Potato King, hey. You know, they kind of need us to win. Visible soldiers are made out of soap. Yep. It's the only explanation for them getting bubbled. Who's shooting? This guy's shooting. I see. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Turned into bunch, yep. Oh, it's the first time we died, so that's not too bad. Okay. Where do I go again? This way. You know anything about the orange cat that likes to eat lasagna? You mean Far Guild? Somebody else stealth boying again. Where is this guy? Oh, he's there. I can't see him. You mean Bubsy? Yeah, Bubsy. Oh, he is stealth boying. That's right. One billion invisible snipers in the corner. Don't make it easy, yeah. Second is what happens when you don't buy war bonds. Remember to buy war bonds for the Sea Bunny army. Okay. Let me retreat for a second. Let's see if I can heal up real quick. Okay. There we go. I mean, I guess I have stealth boys still, but we have to kill everybody anyway. And also, I don't think my friends have stealth boys. Actually, do I still have stealth boys? Did they take those? No, we only have Psycho. Never mind. I mean, I guess we can get Psycho. If you get addicted in a stimulation, are you still addicted on the outside? Or is it safe to use Psycho here? Now I think about it. If you get addicted in the game. Do you have any teammates? Benjamin's still alive. Don't know what happened to the rest of the guys. They probably died. I think they've been gone. The warbands are so much cooler. It's okay. You can buy some warbands too. They'll play the music. Yeah, Benji is immortal, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can't shoot him, so... I'm becoming drug addicted from playing VR. It simulates the feeling of heroin so good you become addicted to heroin in real life. Because that's basically what Psycho is, right? I mean, it's in a needle, no? Yeah, so that's basically heroin, I think. Won't even help me. It's just like... Oh, it's damage up, not strength up. I guess it would help me. Here, let's go. Okay. He was... He's... I will say, like, the stealth boy just exploding in bubbles is the silliest thing ever. It's just so silly. You know, like, why do you become bubbles when you get killed in a stealth boy? You explode into the gacha balls. It's an extra rare gacha. But reality will become the leading cause of opiate addiction in 2017. Yep, you know, you can get the hits for free. And when left with 1 health, it's actually perfect. Should do the job now. Okay, life's safe. Oh, Benjamin doesn't count because he's immortal, so... Did he just stealth boy after coming into the room? What a silly lad. Now I noticed I have no health items on the battlefield. Like normal ones. Oh, the silly lad. Okay. Hey, Alexander. Downloading more RAM to install more heroin EXE. Oh no, you're gonna overdose on heroin EXE. Don't do it. Oh, plunger. Notice, out of order. Then where it... Oh. Encyclopedia PCP due to it making you feel invincible. Now, I will admit, I don't actually know much about illicit substances. Is PCP in a needle as well? Because I guess if it's in a needle too, then that makes sense. Heroin is just the only one I know of that comes in a needle. Plunge out of order. Yep. He's been more hindrance than help? No, Benjamin's been helping. He locked me up in a corner once, but... You know, other than that, once in a while he shot the other enemy, so... He's helping. Okay. Oh! Honestly, that was good camouflage. I did not see that guy there. Hey, grab words, welcome in. Just wanted my secret dialogue. Benjamin's a good meat joke because he doesn't die. Which is very polite of him, you know. Just like I expect guns to never die. And neither does Benjamin. Wait, did Benjamin just die? No, that was a different guy. I was like, oh, would have been very funny if that actually was the impetus for Benjamin dying. No, Benjamin is programmed to never die. It seems. We can't even kill him ourselves, you know, despite my trying, so... don't think it's possible. Is that a new box? I mean, those, like, blue orbs there. I guess when you, like, get killed while using a stealth boy, all your individual giblets get stealth boy too, and they're all surrounded by blue orbs or something. Power of the USA is keeping them alive. Benjamin is the US's strongest soldier. Pure, sheer freedom is keeping him trucking. Simply shapeshift into a bandit that's full HP. They legally cannot kill you without consent. It's true. It's true. You'll be a full HP bum forever. Unless they hit you with 1-hit KO. That's the problem. But just make sure you never get hit with 1-hit KO. Not because they're like cyber people. No, because like the other cyber people, they just like disintegrate in like cyber effects. It's specifically just the stealth boy people who disintegrate into big bubbles. Like the rest of them just like disappear normally. Like cyber people. Power of Liberty is keeping them going, yeah. Okay. These guys are well hidden down. They're here, I literally cannot see them. Oh, there's a visual bug because they fizzle out on that. They should. Except when they're stealthed, like these guys. Oh, well, that's a miss. And I thought I saw movement, but... Ah, there they are. There they are. Okay, that one fell down normally, but that's because his stealth went off. I think. There's another one in this room now. Isn't he, like, here? It's just not activating? It's fair. There, yeah, there is another sniper over here. There we go. There we go. See, if they're not hidden, they just like fade away normally. Uh-oh. My cycle! My cycle's worn off. The badges, yep. The vet will tell me where they are. It won't let me shoot, but see? Why are they orbs? I think it's the giblets all get stealth boyed as well. So every giblet has an individual stealth boy field. Hey, snitch, hey, just eat a grenade. I think it's too close quarters. Know what the stealth boy does? So the stealth you do. Same thing, but just cooler. Hey, you hey. Because I didn't get it with bloody yes, that's true. That might be it. The bubbles are very weird. So can I pickpocket Sergeant Benjamin?
Mining town is now
No, I can't pickpocket him. Wait, is mining town secure? Wait, is it actually? Is it actually? I don't feel we've made it to the end yet, have we? Wonder of Chinese technology. Ah! I saw it! The mosquito! It was right in front of me eyes. I tried clapping it, but I don't think I got it. Ah! The pregnant woman has foiled me again. Use bats to find it. Foiled again. Would probably be good to heal if we can, yeah. Might have to backtrack a bit. Okay. regrets of being a co-parent with the mosquitoes. I got like a really big mosquito bite on my leg too. This is like an aggressive mosquito with ultra venom as well, because the mosquito bite was so much bigger and itchier than usual. Mosquito with maatstofability show. God, I hate mosquitoes. They fight my blood too delicious, and therefore, you know, I do have the golden ichor, you know, running through my veins, so I get it, but and my presentation of why you're cute. Wait, really? You did that fast. Okay, got it. Got it. There we go. And sometimes I leave the fan running just so mosquitoes don't bite me. Oh, the fan doesn't like run them down. I think they learned how to fly inside of it. Super mutant mosquito forced evolutionary bug. The mosquito has ultra instinct, yes. That's about pregnancy bug light that makes them immune to my poison, right? It's the pregnancy, I guess. Oh man, that mosquito is gonna like torture me all night too. Like you just know it's gonna be following me. It's gonna be just awful. Oh my god, you made like a whole presentation. I'll have to look at that later. Amazing. Did you know mosquitoes are attracted to the CO2 you emit from your breath? Yeah, my breath is full of CO2. They say I am the opposite of a tree, in that I emit so much CO2. That's why mosquitoes love me. Just 7 pages. I'm still excited to see them. There's nowhere, you know, didn't get bitten since I started smoking. I guess your blood might not be tasty anymore then. And one sexy bum will see you eating like this, Maki, oh god. That's why you get them near your head at night. Oh, that's why they keep descending. Ah, they're coming for your CO2. I see, I see. Okay, okay. It wasn't 8 pages, so Slenderman would come and chase me. Ah, good old Slenderman. Oh, these are not friends. These are not friends. They were so peaceful for a second. I wasn't quite sure if they were enemies. Why is this? Where is this guy going? Did he just glitch through me? When I read it, I have to accept the result as an I am cute redeem. That is true. You know, I will be, you know, checking to see if the theory is sound. You know, and you did put in your own work, right? You're not like copying anybody else. You're not using AI to write your essays. I will be checking. Not a Chinese technician, no! Should the person not fighting and running first is a war crime? Or is it? Or is it? Okay. Well, that's with Tummy-chan. Wait, what are you guys putting in this presentation? Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh. Is this where I must be? A bunch of stuff here, so maybe. Oh. Where are they shooting from? Oh, they're shooting through the walls. That's cool. I love when they can shoot through the walls, but I can't. I might die. There we go. God, just in time. Just in time.
The last of the bombing runs on our guys. Thanks to you. I'm gonna order our men back to the field HQ. See you there.
Okay. No, my health! Okay, got to the health dispenser just in time. Didn't get to grab all the items though, but... Man, I should have kept looting instead of fighting them. My items! But shooting in the back was stealthed. Yeah, definitely went through the walls.
Let's wrap this thing up, soldier.
Okay. Hey, Punak. Snipers get to shoot more accurately. They need to get as close as possible. Okay. I can grab more of those. That's okay. Me and Benjamin can do all of it. Oh.
I'm gonna make you famous.
Oh yeah. I'll get into the picture. Let's go. Let's go. Photobombing. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. I'm part of this. I'm part of the crew. Alright, yeah, God bless the US of A. There we go, there we go. That's the best part of this DLC so far. They look like the Ginju Force, you know, that was good narrative storytelling. Tokusentai, Tokusentai! I see the statue of those three guys posing back in the Capital Wasteland. Oh, was that those guys? They should have included me. I was in that picture too. Wait, this is a simulation. That didn't actually happen. But wait, that didn't actually... This is a simulation. Well, alright. Let's go out then. Where's Benjamin? He's not hanging out.
Sir.
Maybe this whole game is a simulation. I don't need that guy. Is he already at my next target?
Sir.
Guess I'm out of requisition tokens. Wait, is that him? Oh, there he is.
Listening post secured.
Okay. Wait outside. Yeah, we need replacements. They didn't last long.
Can.
Have them send us more snipers.
Nope.
And also an infantryman. And also a missile unit. The TikTok brain, they can't tell a simulation apart. No! Hey, Wickpedy. The Battle of Anchorage did happen. I mean, I guess that's true. So is the simulation based on the real thing then? Before the nuke? That's why the sentry bot. But they told me to not take bots out there, because it will apparently go badly.
Yes, sir.
And just clone Benjamin. Benjamin's the only, you know, to put the immortality... the immortality G. We need more of that guy. MC with big boomstick, yeah. He died pretty fast last time, but you know, doing a playthrough of General Chase's war fanfiction. You know, I feel a bit bad requisitioning all these extra soldiers because these guys aren't gonna survive. Well, I don't have to feel bad, this is just a simulation, so it's not actually happening. Guys in what, like your pokes in that game? Most likely.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I guess I could send him back, but
Ice camps right
Okay.
around the bend.
attack the enemy. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, soldiers. Come on. Okay. Oh, nice. Good one. Well done, soldiers. You're still alive. To be fair, I think I lost a lot last time because I had to run away and pick up my weapons. When I first went that other side, so, you know, that probably didn't help when I left them alone for a while. You know, like many games, I'm pretty sure you have to babysit your comrades in this game a little bit, so... May lose some folks in this battle, but we will win the war. Think of the simulated soldiers, simulated families. Oh god, not their simulated families. Who was it again? Annie. Poor Annie. Okay. Look at all those giblets. All shiny on the ground. That must be why the orbs keep happening. Okay. Nothing of interest in here. Okay, Benjamin, let's keep it moving. Did we lose the other three already? Can I ask for more replacements? No?
I'll update you once the objective is
Okay. We might have already lost the rest of the team. That did not last long. These bad guys are scum. Terrible. Can't believe they'd kill them and their simulated families. This isn't a simulation and me as a time travel machine. I mean, I guess it really happened, so... Actually being a simulation. This is real life. Oh, these are all the people they lost. Like the ones that like the outcasts tried to send in. And they're all real and alive and trapped in eternal torment. Very Black Mirror of them. The simulation is actually real. Similar to me, if you must gather your party before venturing forth. Never leave your companions behind. It's okay. They're true heroes of the wasteland for dying out here. Environmental simulation teach you to fight like Doom Guy. Yeah, where's my power armor? Should be out of power armor. About 81 Tranquility Lane. If you activate the Chinese invasion, you gotta play Operation Anchorage. Honestly, they kind of missed out on not automatically, you know, shifting into Operation Anchorage when you activate the Chinese invasion in Tranquility Lane. You know? Aw, these are some lovely, lovely snowmen. Who says you can't have fun on the battlefield? That's great. Can I get the hat back on? Hold on. Careful. Okay. Well. 1 second. They would activate the purifier, unlike a certain coward. Hold on. Surely I can fix him. Hold on. Don't get in the way, Benjamin. Yeah, it's pretty close. I fixed them. This is fine. I'm a battlefield medic. You know? They call me Doc Frankenfran for my innovative... Okay, he looks a bit sad, but he's 1/3 Australian. That's just because his mouth was put on sadly. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. I did my job as a doctor. Then he won't get replaced by Benjamin. He's trying to help him survive. It's true, Benjamin might be still alive. You know, 200 years later, he is immortal. Yeah, brutality, killing a whole platoon, punching a hole in the head of the snowman. Okay, use the fire wand and my suffering. Okay. If this is the same as in Japanese, then this is where the flammable substances storehouse. If it is the same. Assuming it is. Uh-oh. There were 2 of them here. Are these hostages? You're free now. There we go. You're free. Turn this phone sideways. May not be upside down, but he's not frowning. That's right. I guess I should have just put him upside down. Could have turned the frown upside down. Thank you for the care pack. Thank you. Grab it in a second. Okay, what are those? Those giblets? Those are giblets. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's a fuel storehouse. There it goes. Got it right then. Sounds like a good place for some grenades. You know? Nothing ever's gone wrong when you put open fire near the fuel storehouse. Nothing's ever gone wrong before. I think if it's not fade out, was that person real? Actually, it's a good point. Were they real? Oh, they're drones here. I was like, what are they shooting at? I see. Well, I can take care of those. And you're so cool because it's complicated. The more you study, the easier it gets. Once you start seeing the patterns. But it is a lot of work. Yeah. Just the game engine limitations. I mean, you know, they do say it just works. These... Oh, maybe they're mechanical giblets. That's right. It's okay, guys. False alarm. No person was trapped into the simulation. They weren't real. It's okay. For added immersion, 1 in every 100 soldiers is replaced with a real person. You know, to increase the stakes a little bit, you know. Raise the stakes and all that. Is that a grenade? I am suspicious of what this guy was throwing. Okay, so the commies got spiders, huh? I see. The rodents could have had lives too. Oh god, think of the spider robot wives. Think of the spider drone children. Think of their families. Oh, after clampers? Okay, okay. What do you call cat on stilts? High percentage milk. I don't know, you tell me. Nou, kan jij niet eens kussen. Well, it's only one you need to be able to read online, you know? Raise a steak. Oh, raise steaks! Ah! Skip learn Japanese, you can kind of navigate the Chinese UIs. For like dialogue it gets too difficult because like actual writing is too far apart, but just for like short menu signs, there's enough similarities here and there. High stakes. Here we are. Oh, Pokemon robot spiders because we did not have enough tags from the Shantae ones. No, no, no. That's okay. These spiders weren't cute monster girls. Don't worry, we were thinking of their families. We'll hunt them down later. Oh, well, here's a few at Depot. Oh, hey, Machi. Hey. Uh-oh. Okay, Benjamin's got this. Okay. Oh, that's the tanks. So, like, do I destroy those myself? Or, like, I think we deactivate them from somewhere else, right? We get high stakes from high cows. Yeah, cows and stilts. You telling me spiders could always become cute monster girls? But can a robot spider become a cute monster girl? Is the question. And this thing is a problem. Oh, it's nearly down though. Okay, maybe we don't have to deactivate it from a distance. There we go. Man, that's a spicy thing. Also, Benjamin, why did you ignore that guy? He was setting you on fire. Benjamin is taking his immortality for granted again. Dinosaurs eat an average of 8 spider bombs per year in their sleep. You know, that doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about spider bombs to refute it. Oh, a spider would be a cool monster girl. That is true. It's okay. Benjamin is immortal. He can solo any tank. He'll be fine. Could argue that's just a human in spider mecha. That's a very small spider though. I don't think a human can fit in that, to be honest. I get less health in the commandos for it. Yep. I mean, this cold. I guess we want to heat up. Love your companion there. Thank you. That's you guys. Benjamin, is he one of us? Oh my god, is Benjamin one of us? One of us. Guba gawa. Benjamin needs to aura farm the other sim soldiers. Benjamin is using cheats, so I don't know if there's much aura to be had there, but can this be destroyed? No, okay. Equation and Crash is screwed without Benjamin. Benjamin is pivotal. Should be building a statue of this guy. Hey Blaze, welcome in. You know, considering all the work he put in. I guess we're not destroying the other tanks. They might use those later, no? Go Benjamin, use your immortality and beat the tank. Benjamin is the real doom guy around here, actually. Hey Blaze, hey. Well, not his fault he was born the biggest and the strongest. And why doesn't the biggest and strongest Benjamin not eat all the other soldiers? It's behind me. Kill the fail, no fuel, no tanks. I guess that's true. But this is the only fuel depot they have, though. I guess being the only one they have in Alaska. Guess that's possible. Unlike this guy, I can shoot through walls. That means what the master from Fallout 1 dreamed of. The perfect human. 10% bigger soldier flattens little soldier, as God intended. Exactly. You know, that's why they made the big American. That's in the final act of the game. You know, the biggest soldier simply flattens the little soldier. Okay, well Benjamin, you've got that guy. He's being an annoying spot. I'm gonna try to find a way in. See if I can get up there while Benjamin's distracting him. Benjamin's the big American. Oh, they Eva'd his soul into the... Oh, there's the other tank. They Eva'd his soul into the thing, huh? You know, that checks out, but okay. Oh, these Chimera tanks, they don't even have that much HP. You'd think they'd be, tankier, you know? Like, just a couple of... If your tank dies to like 4 sniper shots, you're not building a very good tank. Is all I'm saying. If your tank is down with just 4 shots, you should spend a couple more days in the R&D. I mean, I guess they have a very nice laser, but it's really made made from plastic, this tank. I mean, I guess, like, you know, they are fighting over resources in Fallout and like resource scarcity and all that, but all the budget went into cool Crimson Dragon suits, yeah. Must have been the reason. The Dragon suits last longer. Not popper tanks, they're repurposed mining equipment. But they're the supposed, like, big and scary ultimate weapon they've got, so... Even so. Okay. Iron piercing is no joke. That is true, but... That is true, but is this... Oh no, does this look like an armor-piercing sniper rifle to you? Is, you know, I mean, I guess it's a nice-looking one, but... You tested Fev from Benjamin and you sort all the good parts from Washington, and that's why the DC super mutants are orange and have one brain cell. Oh, we're not allowed to sleep in the army cots. Those are enemy army cots. They'll get mad at us. Our karma will go down. Yeah, it's only 30 caliber. Okay. A sci-fi tank too, exactly. It's like when Dr. Zhao made the shadow in the image of the angel iron wounds. Exactly. Benjamin was made in the image of the ancient prophecy involving Fox. You know what? I'll believe that. You know, Fox was the, you know, the prophesized soldier after all. Hey, Wizzo. Okay. So... You guys got a switch or something? There we go. Vent explosive charge. We're leaving, I think. It's gonna blow up the whole thing. There's a lot of fuel around here now. Soldiers do not fear the tanks. The army did not skill their levels properly. Okay, do I go through here? Oh, inaccessible. Well, sure hope I'm far away enough. Ah, I'm fine. Thought I was gonna blow up the whole thing, you know? Wasn't even all of it. You need the sim troopers if you're quick enough. It'll give negative karma and you could probably crash your game. That's hilarious. You can eat the sim troopers. They're not real, it's okay. It's okay, not even real. It's fine to be a cannibal in a simulation. You know? In fact, it's the safest way to be a cannibal. When cars went on plutonium Fallout, why do they need a fuel depot? To be fair, this is a pre-war simulation, so... I think at this point, actually, they might have been short on plutonium. At this point in time. Okay, got the fuel tanks. Cool.
That should be the last of them. And the last of the bombing runs on our guys. Thanks to you. I'm gonna order our men back to the field HQ. See you there.
Are you enjoying the Anchorage DLC? I like the shooting parts. I like the part where they took a picture when everybody was lining up. That was pretty good. There's not a lot of story in this one so far, but you know, it's very action-packed. Of what's left of the men to march home. Turret is dirt cheap. That's true. That's true. You say the same thing as last objective. Yep.
Carry on, soldier.
Sure did. Okay. We were gonna requisition some more soldiers with us, maybe? Again?
Sir.
Jin, are just in simulation. We are the simulation currently.
Now it's just you and me. Let's go take down the pulse field.
Okay, we can't requisition more soldiers. That's probably for the best. They kept dying right at the beginning, so... Benjamin, you coming? Alrighty. So, let's check the map. Okay, so just down the middle. Hey, Tapio. Yeah, no, the idea is this is like a pre-war simulation and we have to get into... I guess help the... Honestly, those outcasts are really mean, but I'm doing it for the XP. They are frankly not deserving of my help, but... Hey, Tapio. Fallout Duty, Crimson Terror. Spent all our soldiers' reserves. That's okay. They're hiding all the development shortcuts, saying it's not a very good US government simulation program. The requisition robots still. They shot me in the back a lot. Well, they did warn you not to use the robots, you know. They kept saying this. Oh, that's an American soldier, never mind. And we end up doing the real thing as well. I mean, the real thing already happened 200 years ago in the game, so I don't think we can do the real Anchorage Point battle. You know, I don't think that's possible. This is just the records of it, you know. Okay. Just wait for Mothership Zeta. It's twice as long. You spend all the time shooting dozens of the same enemies. I have heard only bad things about Zeta. So ready to press, don't shoot him. It's okay, it's okay. Now I know that they're with me. I will not be shooting our guys. And don't worry, sir. I already did like the main chunk of the game itself. It's just one of the DLCs. Where you get to experience that past. Zeta isn't that bad, it's just silly. Okay. I just remember like wading into Vivi while she was playing it, and I don't think it's her favorite one. Now this one fine, Zeta will be fine. Okay. Okay, see, that's a multi-hour waste of time, or you get an OP ray gun, which I probably don't even need at this point. Like Zeta, but doesn't get. Fair enough. I mean, I know it's like an alien thing, so at least the novelty of the location will probably be nice. You know, it's a great thing that Benjamin is immortal, because I'm starting to realize I can just shoot through him. Because bullets don't matter, and they will just phase through his chest. You know, I'm starting to realize. Does not know how trenches work. Why our trenches are connected to their trenches. No simulation sent our strongest enemy at you, buddy. Can't do that here. Popping in and out for a while since you've been playing Fallout for ages. Yeah, one was my favorite still, to this point. Ever waiting to play Life is Strange? I can't remember, I don't think so. But to be fair, Life is Strange had me a little bit exasperated when I played it as well at the midpoint. Okay, am I muted? I don't think so. Am I muted? Okay. Shouldn't be. Okay, it just works, yep. Not muted, I'm fine. Okay. Quiz, you might have to refresh. Maybe I should write it in the chat. Let me see. Here we go. I only hear Tommy Chan. The second mic wants to be muted. That's not Tommy Chan, that's me talking. Do you believe that you're being hurt? Definitely. See you play Fahrenheit? I might play Fahrenheit at some point, but I'm still on the fence because I think it's a bit scary. But we got me to question things more. Thanks, Winkling Brain. You developed some extra wrinkles. You muted from the start. We're just pretending to hear you out of pity. It's most bad CC. You and the Amulet have cover only you can shoot through. You know, it's nice that, you know, to balance the things out, they finally gave me some cover to shoot through. Can be scary, but it's also funny. Okay. I mean, I've heard good things about the story. Wait, no one should play Indigo Prophecy? Well, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I thought people liked Fahrenheit. I don't know anymore, I guess. I play Fahrenheit when Omnicron exists. I don't think I know Omnicron. Okay, guess that one's down. Okay, Fahrenheit Python might actually rule. I'll look into it, Why not to summon you here to start a company? I had big dinner before stream, so I don't think I'll be too hungry tonight. Fahrenheit is terrible in an amusing way. Ah, I see. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Should have never saved him. He would have been better off. No, just the turrets. Well, Coretta tries to be scary, but only manages to be funny. I see. Oh, hello! Oh god, flamethrower! I didn't think you'd be there. Flamethrower man. Okay. Now Adventures one the opposite. Used to interrupt travel, but Desert is one parallel through the war zone. Used as a road to the enemy lines. Yep. You know, I always dig my trenches to go straight into the enemy line. That's how I love to dig my trenches. In the Vodka and slice of cheese. Nah, I was burger. Let's make some story decisions. I see. Hoping for Detroit Become Human. Or any David Kane game. Maybe one day I'll play Heavy Rain. I do actually own that, so. And she was slow and leisurely like that. It's just silly that way. Oh! Wow, those were some aggressive explosions compared to the usual. To the enemy side, also known as the Highway to Hell strategy. I love burrowing straight into the enemy camp where they have the advantage. Okay. Wasted both of those, yep. I like the game, it's very fun to watch people play. Fair. Okay. There you go. Judging from the foul war gunners, I'm sure Bethesda barely knew anything about war in general. Well, you see, it's in the future, and they don't know how to make guns anymore. So that's why. And if been overrun by enemies, they could end up looking that way. So if the was only the US-made ones. I mean, that's true, but that's giving Bethesda a lot of credit. That's giving them a lot of credit, I feel. Every subsequent gaming makes David Cage disappear further and further. It's okay, it's a genius. War changes when Dot is in charge. Yeah, they have placement and everything. I think that's just giving Bethesda too much credit. Press X to duel. Press X to duel. I played Heavy Rain, yep. I played Heavy Rain like way back in the day. Roughly around release time. I had a good time with it. In fact, like... oh. No, that's not an enemy. No. It's a very fun game to like point and laugh at together with friends. Is what I'll say about Heavy Rain, which is why I'm also quite willing to play it on stream again. Even though both it and its story are quite linear, despite there technically being multiple endings. I think it's just a very fun game to show off if people have never seen it before. So even if I'm already familiar with it, I'm happy to play that again one day. It's more same for Indigo Prophecy. I see. Like, yeah, because like I don't often pick up the like very linear story-based games that I already know. But like Heavy Rain, I think is an exception to that rule. Oh my god, why is he just... Was he about to just fist fight me? Bold move. Let's see how that works out. Hey, Punisher, welcome in. No one has infamously poor level design. Aww. Think you'd have fun with Heavy Rain, you would also have fun with Fahrenheit. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna go out fighting, I guess. Dedication in general, man, has stability of a brick to a face. It's so funny. Because, like, the way the game made me think the story was going at first is way more interesting than the final plot twists it go for. And in, like, putting up all these red herrings, there's a bunch of things that the game just doesn't explain. And it's kind of just like, I guess you're crazy. Which is so funny. Because it just doesn't explain all the red herrings that it, like, tried to mislead you with. And it's like, I don't know. That's scary, man. I don't know. Thought we got me to play 1 and 2. Hell yeah! He's ready to go down, yep. I don't feel like press X and shake the controller to be able to watch 10 more seconds. I mean, you know, Fallout, like, Heavy Rain really innovated on the immersive... immersive QuickTime event genre. Because, you know, you don't just press X, you press X and shake while you're shaking the thing on screen. And at the time, that was pretty innovative. You know, to really make you feel like you're in the game. Big time the movie, the game. Yeah, like the chief sick. You know, but at the time that was revolutionary. Nobody had done that before. The immersive gameplay, you know. And nobody has implemented the quest execution feature since. I don't know how to open a door simulator. Like, how many games like actually make you turn the handle on a door by making you turn your controller in a door turning motion for the quick time event? You see, only great minds could come up with this. They didn't stop to think why no one had done it before. I remember there was like simplified game modes. I can't remember if there was like an advanced quick time event mode, but I think there was. Which I will be playing if I play it on stream. Yes, I too played the Wii. And it's where become humans at least interesting with where I can go. I won't say it's literally genius. I mean, Heavy Rain is, you know, no one else could have done it the way he did. The Resident Evil 4 on the Wii, at one point the border falls, you have to whack on the Wii to wall. Let's go! The classic. Is any recent games still use quick time events? I think AAA games still use them sometimes, but I don't play enough recent games, but so I don't know for sure. I think for a big part they have like gotten less though. Hey Jalapeno, hey. Didn't play a single David Cage game. Sounds like I missed out on some top self-tank. Crap, you're honest to God. It's okay, you don't actually have to play Heavy Rain. When my mom brings over my PS3, I'll play Heavy Rain for you guys. I'll let you guys experience it with me. You don't even have to get the game yourself. Maybe Uncharted, maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole chase sequence. Like, I think the thing with Heavy Rain is like you can do the regular playthroughs for the various different endings. But you can also do a no input playthrough. And let me tell you that a pressing no button playthrough is one of the stupidest, funniest things you've ever seen. Yes, Heavy Rain is the Sean game. Because like if you just don't press and fail every QTE, your character just like drunkenly stumbles through like every single obstacle in the game. And it takes very long to actually get injured or die. It's great. It's a masterpiece. But it's true, David Cage games are definitely best just watched. It's fantastic. Instead the fight Spider-Man falling on his face and explode. I mean, basically, yeah. Hey, Wego, hey. The fail cutscenes, they're just very funny. They're just very, very funny. Now input playthrough, it's a comedy movie. It is, it seriously is. It's a very funny game. You know, your choices do matter. Including your choice to do nothing. So, these controls are cool. Maybe we can get a better version of that with VR. I mean, I think that like we've kind of come to a point where we know what works and what doesn't work for motion control. And I think, you know, assisted motion control can be good for some games. Like for example, you know, Splatoon works quite well because you get the assisted motion control on you know, on the gun, and it can like help you aim faster and quicker even if you're using a controller. That's like a decent place to put the motion control. Now the Wii, that's a fun gimmick to put the motion controls, but not every game should be built around it. It's something we've all learned as a society. It definitely has its place, like especially in terms of enhancements here and there. And yeah. It's a Heavy Rain speedrun where the first 5 minutes is going downstairs, sitting on the couch in the audience and then doing nothing. It's true, you can't just like wait out the tutorial, which is also extremely funny. Heavy Rain is an unintentionally hilarious game, unironically. In the motion control Joe Zelda-like RPG. No, I did not like the motion control in Skyward Sword was troublesome. One day we'll have Minority Report holographic screen and motion controls will never be the same, yeah. It's been the only game I got used to and actually enjoyed stealth aiming. I think like, that's why I mentioned Splatoon, because it's like one of the few games that I think like implemented stealth aiming and motion control well. Go back to the catalog of games to see where he went or why. Probably immediately. probably didn't take very long, so. Once you get robot wives, I'll probably care less about video games. You're not gonna play video games with your robot waifu. What are you gonna do on your dates with your robot waifu? Not play video games? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. You're gonna like deny your robot waifu? For like enrichment? Cosmotain is a true motion control Zara. That's deal. Maybe one day I'll play No More Heroes. Not many games like Wii Fit and Wii Sports Resort anymore that really abuse it, yeah. Aside from like things that like... Well, I guess like once again it's the fitness games, right? Just Dance, Fit Boxing, Wing Fit, etc, etc. Hey, come with... hey! Welcome to House of the Dead were the only motion control games I played. The one thing I feel is like... I wish... Because motion control is incredibly good. Like especially the Wii era for like, you know... light gun shooters. And sure, there were several, but a lot of it was shovelware. It's kind of a shame that like not more big investments went into making better ones of those, because that was literally the moment for it, you know? Like there were certainly some, but not a lot of high quality ones come to mind immediately. You know? I'm gonna miss the opportunity of playing Nikkei I with my rifle. Exactly. I'll still be playing games. I've reconsidered. My robot wife will know the joy of video games. Exactly. Okay, deactivating the turrets. Yeah, I was really focused on trying to get the elderly into playing games. That's true. And they were quite successful. I think they still have reason, like elderly homes. For the elderly people to play sports. And Just Dance. Keep them fit and energetic and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I wanted all the arcades where the light gun games were a large draw. But at that point, like at least internationally, a lot of arcades were already, you know, on the downswing. And they could have like just had light gun game at home. You know. The Wii was a phenomenon, everyone had it, yep. That's why the Wii is like one of the few consoles that you can still get cheap. It's because there's no shortage of them. If you're buying one second hand. Where am I going? Here. Okay, then switch focus to more casual markets and paid off for them. Yep. You know, major success and all that. It's not where I'm supposed to be. The map says it's like over here. I mean, I turned off the turrets. Is that not...
Alright, now it's just you.
Okay.
Let's go take down the pulse.
Where is the pulse field, sir? What's the best Wii game? Ah, good question. There's a couple of contenders. They tried, but light gun games died for most homes at smaller TVs. Oh, it was the side of the TV. Ah, by the time I got the Wii, at my house we already had a widescreen. It was still a widescreen CRT, but we did have a widescreen, so that was never an issue for me. I see. And all people to play motion controls was a devious ploy to increase improvement series. There's the same incredible voice acting in the House of the Dead remake. I hope so. I sure hope so. Can't go without it. Master Demon Blades. That's a good contender, yeah. I've heard good things about that one. Never played it before, but... Are we counting only exclusives? Because like Okami is on the Wii too. And it plays really well on the Wii, but... that one is an exclusive and was originally on the PlayStation, of course. There's like, what's it called? Blue Reflection? One with the moon. I quite like that one. It's quite good in the Wii as well. You know, even if like I don't actually like Galaxy as much as some other Marios, it's undeniable that it was a good game, you know? It's undeniably very solid. And honestly, was very impressive and pretty, and good sounding for its time when it came out. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles, yeah, that's also originally Wii great. Xenoblade Chronicles is a good one too. That's right. Okay, oh, here's the pulse field.
Sir.
I see. That was hot. He was a little on fire. A little on fire. I'd have to like take a proper look at the list of my games to figure out which one I'd rank on top place. There's a couple of contenders. The problem with Wii is that like there's a lot of shovelware. A lot of shovelware. Which, like, sometimes, you know, diminishes the gems that are also published on the same console. But, you know, I actually request Galaxy, the first one, specifically, I think is maybe still technically the strongest 3D Mario, but not my favorite. I actually didn't like Galaxy 2 because it felt more linear. They really just, like, you know, Galaxy 1 already is a bit more linear than, like, for example, 64 and Sunshine. And Galaxy 2 made it even more linear, which I wasn't really huge on. Because it really is just like hopping. Like, you don't even have like a fun overworld like you do in Galaxy, like, you know, the spaceship. It's like a map. It's a bit boring. So it's an issue with the popular console, yeah. Will I ever do a Xenoblade Chronicles art? Maybe. I actually want to take Xenogears at some point and Xenosaga. Xenosaga especially because I was really obsessed with the anime when I was younger. So, maybe eventually. We got 2 levels up, by the way, in this DLC. Let's go. Do I almost can't divorce from one? It's basically DLC. That's very true. And I agree, Blaze. When it comes to, like, the 3D ones, Sunshine has a special spot in my heart, so it's hard to compete with it, you know. Okay. Let's go. I think Xenogears is also in the PS3 store. Oh, nice. Computer whiz. Yeah, that's not really necessary since you can just cancel out. Okay. Light step will be nice. So I don't set up mines again in the future. That Odyssey was really good. I liked what I played of Odyssey, but I never actually wound up finishing it. At the time I was kind of busy, so I never got around to it. Power Armor Soldier is... You okay? What? Wait... It just works. Okay. I won't... Is this supposed to happen? Oh god, it's a ghost. This whole place is full of zombie ghosts.
Sir,
you see that bug? You can climb it. It's a stalker stream now. The zombie ghost. Is this game bugging? 100%. Like Xenosaga Story gameplay had much to be desired. That I've heard from several people, yeah. Unfortunately. Not supposed to interact with him. Well, I brought him back to life, so he's doing great now. Found the Power Armor Soldier that gives you a migraine. Ah, well-known Power Armor Soldier that gives you migraine, huh? It's okay, I don't have to worry about mines. I got the mine perk just now. You know, good timing on the light steps. Anyway, is this the thing to interact with? Zombie ghosts, leave this place! Thank you, Gatoa! I was hoping somebody would get my reference. I was waiting. I was hoping you would have walked across it without the perk. Nah. Just in time. Oh, more intel. Oh.
This is Montgomery,
Okay.
Field HQ. We are go for the attack.
Okay.
Send in the tin cans. I repeat, we are go for the attack.
We are good for the attack. Let's go. Well, now we don't have to worry about the mines anymore. Well, the mines are still there, just the post field isn't. Time for me to live up to my family name and face full life consequences. Thank you, Mr. Wamdam. That's what it's all about. So you carpet bomb this place? Yeah, just a little bit, huh? So nice of them to pun off the off-strips on my side of the field, right? Very polite, these guys. Good manners on them. God, stalkers, look at the anomaly. I mean, it might be time for Stalker again soon. Oh, it's just another turret. Okay. The slow swivel is kind of disturbing actually on that thing. Oh, I'm out of ammo on this. Okay. I'll finally switch it out, I guess. Okay. Get ghost. Okay, show my family that only my mom liked it. To be fair, I think my mom wouldn't understand Half-Life Full Life Consequences either. Stuck soon again. I really want to play it again. Wait, but I have light step. Did like one of my allies activate it by shooting it? That should not have happened. that should not have happened. Okay. I've got light step, no. Yeah, I do. I think they're breaching the wall. Yeah, I think somebody else must have activated it. Oh, I was just too close to the wall while they were breaching it. Okay. That's what happens. Oh, there's radioactivity in the simulation. Huh. I can't move, by the way. We're just watching this. No! You've already lost, General. Don't throw away your dignity. Hey, speech 100%! That should have worked! It's okay, you know. We have subtitles, just like they do.
Stand down.
Yes, sir.
With the General's death, our boys can secure this refinery and be on their way to Anchorage proper. You've helped pave the way for taking the city back from the Reds, soldier. Good work. That'll complete this portion of your training. Report to your superior for debriefing in your next assignment.
Okay.
Dismissed.
Oh, Apollo, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Decide to fight the general. The guy somehow has more HP than this guy near a tank.
Making it through that simulation.
I mean,
all you have to do now is open the
simulation's all about.
And as agreed, you get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want. If our records are right, there's plenty for all of us.
Okay. Okay. Speech is not the same skill as speech communist. Can't reason even with 100 speech. Such to the general's faction, which can glitch out and cause the US troop to shoot you instead. That's hilarious. Not the notepad, yeah. It's okay, I'll dress up again. It's terrifying to look at, I know. Unmasked. Must have taken it up while I was sleeping. I know. It's definitely still wearing that. On the way in. Also, how did I get heavy on the way in and on the way out? There's no interface? Oh, the no interface is that heavy. Okay. Oh god, that weighs like 10. I was about to say, how am I suddenly so... Okay. Plenty of loot for all of us. I might have to empty my pockets a bit. Sip water. There we go. You see, those give you one of the best armors for sneaky playstyle. Nice. People did say it has a very good armor. No, Fox has room for the loot, it's okay. Speaking of Fox, where is he?
We should be able to access the restricted areas
Where is he, actually?
Let's hope it's been worth all this time.
Wait, where is Fox? Mr. Joe, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Okay. They're waiting for me to do it. There's my power armor. Here's my power armor. I was thinking what to squeeze your weight. You just take it from your backpack, put it in your belly. It just works. You gotta trust the system, you know? Nice. Also very heavy. They don't like muties, I think. No, what they do to him, he's just outside. Okay, it's okay. We just have to get outside and get to Fox, and then we can like offload on him. I just sweat out immediately, that's true. Very efficient circulatory system. And it's winterized, which would be good if it was cold in the wasteland, I guess.
What the hell
Hey, Black Metal.
doing?
I'm taking the stuff I'm allowed to take with me. Aren't they gonna backstab you? I sure hope not. Wait, hold on. What are you guys talking about over here?
No, you're not going to get away with giving up.
Oh. Wait, they might actually betray me. 1 second. Let's take this out. Search you get is great too.
Tech we risk our asses for?
Oh, I'll just keep grabbing this for a bit longer. These guys can fight each other. That's fine. And it's fine. It's on the racks. Nice, guys. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're very over-encumbered right now. Oh, there's the sword. There's the sword. Ah, lovely sword. Very nice. Oh! Oh no. It's okay, we have better guns and stats again. Oh, and the mysterious strangers here. Looting while they die. Well, this is not my, not my circus, not my monkeys, I have very little involvement in this. Not my problem. Oh, very, very nice loot stash over here, guys. Sorry, you guys had a bit of a disagreement. You best very Benny from Mummy Code and looting while the world burns. I'm not gonna just leave that behind, are you? Uh-oh. Man, this armor is great. Barely even made a dent. And the mysterious stranger did sure make its way inside, yep. Okay, wow, that guy moves fast. Hip is fully loaded, sure is. You guys are on my hip today, weighing me down. If I drink one of my 30 blood packs. I mean, that will help a little bit. But I'm quite a bit over the weight limit right now. So it won't help as much as I'd like it to. Okay. These guys like to play a video game and then try to kill you. It's like a honeypot designed specifically for me, yeah. Can I use this to like fix the armor? Is that part of the repairs? Let me see. Yeah, I can use it for repairs. That's good to know. I mean, I don't particularly need... Oh. No, I don't particularly need to yet, but... I guess I'll drop that for now. Slowly dragging myself forward, clanking over all the loot and trash. Just... Whang. Seriously, it just shows him the simulation, meaning he was there somewhere in his own alley. Did you get the stealth suit? There was a stealth suit in there. May have to just do another trip and like drop some stuff off first. Where's the exit again? Got everything wound up making like 5 trips between here and the house in Megaton. I'm not surprised. Did I have it? Did I get it? Is the no interface? No. Oh yeah, Chinese stealth armor. This one. This one. There we go. Actually, how does it look? Oh, it's that one! The one we were fighting. I see. Units, mysterious strangers, and eldritch gods. We'll check out. And the power arm basically never breaks. Hell yeah. Okay, slowly heading for the exit. Crouch with the stealth suit on. We'll do it once we're outside. Go invisible when you sneak. Hell yeah. Think you may wait an hour. It usually brings your follower to you. Maybe he's not allowed in. I think he might not be allowed in here. How'd you get drug withdrawal? Probably because I used the psycho inside of the simulation. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. The virtual psycho was too much. The virtual psycho is getting to us. Some powerful sim drugs we had there. That is really good, but I don't know if stealth helps you much. Fair. Okay, it's okay. We made it out. We're making it out. Like the yellow floor. Yeah, it's pretty good. And I even cleaned most of it. Like endless stealth boy. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. And there's no dumpy on this one either. This is supposed to be the T-51B. Where is the booty? It's pretty inaccurate. Don't do virtual drugs, kids. Don't do it. Cake rating? Terrible on this one. It even has a dumpy flattening flap. They made it worse. What's my thoughts? Kinda neat, I guess. It's mostly just shooting your way through it. And nice rewards, I suppose. I just want to make sure you were still here. Okay.
Yes.
I guess he is made to wait outside. Okay, we gotta offload a bit. Because you can break the game if you do it early. I played like 4 hours in, I've had a fight I couldn't win. I guess so, because like, you even get like all the items in the thing, so... That's true. Want to make a suit? I mean, I guess they did. Okay, well that helps a lot. That's pretty good. Let's give him the armors for a little bit. So we're not as overloaded as before. And then I can go back in and look for anything else. That might be good to hang on to. Okay. It's a good thing this guy can carry so much, you know? It's great. Okay, see? We've unloaded. No bunny helmets. I guess I can take the bunny helmet back real quick. Let's do. This day I still don't understand why part of the steel outcasts are called outcasts when they're just following the original ideal. I guess it's just like a matter of perspective, and I just think that like lions calling them outcasts, but it is true. And for one, they're keeping their floors clean, which means they already are doing better than the Brotherhood lions running over there. Any other DLCs? Well, I'm going with you guys' recommendations. So I've got the pay to win DLC because of how easy it is to get the OP gear. Makes sense. Oh god, we're naked and dizzy. 1 second. Oh, you can put the power helmet on with the stealth armor. Should I like, go to a doctor to like kick our AI drug addiction? Or does it like wear off automatically? Get the floors clean until you bet all over them, yep. Oh, I'm just concussed? Oh, is that the problem? Oh, that explains it. That's not the addiction. Well, that's much easier. Naked and dizzy, best combo, yep. Best companion would be a handguard, that's true. Just to take all the stuff with me. The only interaction you have with the outcast, I feel like the Brotherhood splits had a proper question to make them reconcile. I feel it would have been way better. Especially because they're like a better Brotherhood. Like, I feel we should have been able to pick their side. The leg is busted too. Oh yeah. Well noticed. Naked head, dizzy, head injury, addicted to megabits. This is the Jumpa we all know and love. Now, I'm no doctor, but I don't think that's normal. If you guys are experiencing this, you should probably see a specialist. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. You're doing great, thank you. Nothing weird here. It's to be fair, they are specialists, so I guess maybe Olin knows what he's doing. But doctor, I am the specialist. I am the great clown Pagliaccio. You know, that's a fair point. That's a good point. See the problem? It's the skeleton hatch mid-battle. This is what will happen to you. Shaking my head. Yep. Like even the specialists can tell what we're looking at. I mean, they are the specialists. You know, that much is true. But what's your specialty? Having part of my body float in the air once I'm dismembered. There's a skeleton inside of you, Vegas. It's so scary. You gotta get that out. You gotta get that out before it's too late. You don't want it to be too late. Okay, did I miss anything in here? Aside from the flying cranium. Can I move that? No, I can't pick... Oh, yeah! It's okay, you may rest in peace now. Oh god, are those the... Ah, there's the eyebrows. Oh, eyeballs. It's okay, they can rest in peace. They will no longer be hovering in purgatory. Resting in pieces, yes. Okay, now those eyeballs, they sure are. Okay. I mean, between all these guys, if I like take all their stuff, One, it's really heavy. But I could sell a lot of things here and get a lot of money from these guys with like several trips in and out. Theoretically, it is like a gold mine basically. There's a lot of stuff here. The brainstem and eyes, yeah. Didn't own this like finish where I was. That guy sure was. Warhawk's even about to have to carry 15 power armors. Unfortunately, I don't think he can, which is a big shame. I don't think he's strong enough for that. Yeah, but is it worth it? I mean, to be fair, I think like all those power armors will probably sell for a decent amount. Like if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably like spend half an hour doing that. Stuff, the stuff, nothing's more important than collecting the stuff. I mean, so much is true, but okay, it's loads of money. There's loads of money, you guys. Then again, we're already in the end game, yeah. Oh. Is this like a contagion? It's the second person this happened to. Oh. Maybe it was something in their blood, eh? These skeletons are really hatching out here in this base. Let this be a warning to all buns. If you don't let me remove your skeleton, this will be you. This will be you. VR poisoning. Too much helium. The Bone Lord's been here. Yep, Bone Lord's been here. That's right. It just works. They were still stuck in the simulation even now. Disturbing skeleton hatching result, yep. Towards the end of the test against you end up as a millionaire demigod. Okay, the bony son will be beautiful. Okay, let's reports. Sim back up and running after another few days of changes. Chase is running everyone ragged, making tweets here and there. Sim is without any shadow of doubt the force from reality. Never seen the classified military reports, but some of the stuff Chase has added to the sim. No way it happened like that. Version blah 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 was scrapped after Chase decided his face didn't look just right. I realize focus reports aren't the place for this, but there are concerns that the man is losing it. No one confronts him because everyone's scared. If the West Tech dropped off the grid, there are a lot of rumors about military commandeering private contractors. No one wants to give Chase a reason to do that here. Really, what's the point in running the sim over and over and over? Any tactical data was mined months ago. Cute and terrifying balloon if we put it on a string. Would be a very cute and terrifying skeleton balloon. Serious, skeleton can hatch prematurely as a defense mechanic if they feel they're in danger. Okay, sim version blah 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 was scrapped last week after Chase went through it himself, said it didn't feel right. Was eventually determined he was referring to hardware issues, not anything to do with the software. Techs have been making modifications on the chair, but some ongoing issues remain problematic. Requests to administration to provide detailed schematics and hardware history have been neglected. Questions about the particular external interface requirement remain unanswered. Techs will attempt to compensate. Okay. Oh, okay. No program updates for us. Okay. Ramen stick. Anything like actually of worth in here? I mean, scrap metal and stuff. I mean, like I said, there's definitely a bunch of stuff to loot. But it will take a little while to go through all of it. Oh yeah, laser pistol and things. Yeah, dialogue then looting, that's right. Felt like the devs complaining. They're hiding their complaints in here. Okay. Oh, they were doing drugs over in here. I mean, I guess they were having them in the simulations too, so... I think that they did that in real life, right? The military, like, experimented with it and stuff. But that might be why that's over here too. Okay. Okay. Man, this definitely needs like 5 trips to like steal anything. Steal. Oh, hello. Hello, floating brain. That is my, you know, guidance point of where I've been and have not been to. Good to see you again. I'll take the medics. Okay. Sure they did. Only real ducks though, not the more dangerous virtual ones. Hey, we don't know. If the military experimented with the dangerous virtual dogs, it could have happened. They just haven't told you about it yet. You know. Oh, that's Gary 23. Gary 23, no! Let's search before we devour him. Yeah, no, Fox isn't here, so we can eat him. Gotta keep morale high somehow. How to leave loot behind these games is the worst, right? Well, silly Dead Gary. Dead Gary 23 is what we called them. I feel like they might have forgotten to put a name on that guy. Not Gary 23. Have I even found Gary yet? I found Gary 23. Good old Dead Gary 23. Nothing beats that. Oh, it's Gary didn't do the Gary Vault. There's a Gary Vault. No, I haven't seen a Gary Vault, I'm afraid. Is it on my map? We can go to the Gary Vault. Damn, whip Gary. Do I have that? It's like a location. How Gary get there? Gary! Gary. Accidentally spoiled that file by numbering the guy, maybe. Just chopped up his arm. Gary's Gary 23. It's a lot funny if you're in on the joke. Yeah, I feel like I might have done this out of order. I missed out on the Garys. Unfortunately. Well, I'm guessing there's a clone vault or something. Out of context, you know. That's what I assume. It's vault 108. Okay. What's down here? Gary's vault, not to be confused with Gary's mod. No, Gary's mod is his own thing. Oh wait, this is the entrance. Still time to find Gary. The vault should be on your map at this point. Okay, okay. Will do then. Will do. Come on, Gary. We've got a mission, you and I. I'll take revenge for Gary 23. Remember my friend messaging me saying there's a Gary in the Anchorage area? Ah, that was like a big deal then. Damn. Missed out on Gary. Dang. Okay, that's where they kept the food. But once again, I'm a little bit overloaded, a little bit stacked as it is. In terms of weight, so I guess we should go see Fox first. Okay. Like top some things off on Megaton and all that. How am I doing on... I am doing very fine on ammo, to be honest. But it's a good point. What am I even buying at this point? What am I even buying anymore? My ammo is fine for the time being. Oh, today's adventure is going well. It is. Hey, Necromancer. Hey. Trying to get in the Pokemon Center. Gary Oak is waiting for you. Oh, Gary.
Find someone else to bother, local.
Do you know what happened in there? Nobody told him, huh?
Nobody
told him. Oh no. Nobody told him. That was a big deal. That was Coed and Garfot, so we were amused. Fair enough. We don't know. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay to not know. It's fine. You don't have to tell him. He'll find out one day. You mean when you have everything and everything in the capital wasteland is nothing, yeah? Oh god, these two guys there. They're gonna have a bad time when they realize. It's dangerous to go into the class. Take this Benjamin. Nah, Benjamin's dead. No more Benjamins left. Lost dog meat. I think dog meat goes back to the vault automatically. So I think that's where we will find them. If we teleport. I think whenever dog meat gets lost, he goes to the vault by default, so. Oh, there's enemies nearby. No, there's not. Unless these guys are enemies. What? Yeah? Oh wait, no, there's dog meat. He's right here. Oh. We found dog meat. And the enemies for that matter. No warning about the next DLC. Point Lookout is the hardest one. Yeah, I heard that's like kind of the final one as well. So I guess that one is best done last. People said that like you kind of want to be max level by the time you get there. like level 20 or whatever. Because that's what it's like built around. Oh, workers not getting information until everything hits the fan. Yep. Typical story. Okay, people hate me, but I want you to do the alien one next. Isn't that for like super long? Once they made the bomb hack of Benjamin Red and Blue where Gary actually ambushed you when you tried to get Pokemon Center. I wouldn't be surprised if that already has been made. People have made like really evil bomb hacks for Pokemon. This is the next one in the order. Okay, let me drop some stuff up. Well, to solve the inventory issue, 3 brought it back. Pretty much. Okay. Let's just like drop some things in the house. Or look at this best done last. Point Zeta is best undone. I see. I see. Got it, got it. Okay, let's just drop some things off that I'm not using. I want to keep the sword. I want to try that. Don't have to use that. That's still pretty good. Drop that off. Gotta keep the repellent stick. That's pretty important. I just got done taking a shower. I see you finished Operation Anchorage. Sure did. Sure did. It was pretty fun. I had a good time with it. Hey, TMIG. Hey. So things Zeta is silly fun. Well, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I still love it though. Lots of nostalgia for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think like Fallout 3, much like you say, like was an introduction for like a lot of people to the game originally, so. Okay. And I'll be able to like sell stuff later if I want to. Did I need this? Oh wait, that was just for like that one quest. Okay. I'll keep the bear charm, that one's pretty cute. How much do you want to visit Alaska now? Yeah, looks a bit too cold for my liking, to be quite honest. A little bit too cold if you ask me. Enjoyed that given and though it drags on a couple hours longer than it should have. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a joke that goes on too long.
Yes,
okay.
by all means, let's
see. Let's put some stuff away. Into the thingy. You can keep... Can you even use the Power Fist? I don't know if you can. Okay. Okay. It's one of the unfortunate ones who grew up with the OG. Oh, why is it unfortunate? The OG is the best one. What are you talking about? Fallout 1 is the best one. What do you mean? What these make me like, but I must admit 2008 this game was hard. I imagine that like, especially seeing everything in 3D for the first time. I can understand why a lot of people have nostalgia for it. High levels of Zeta enemies have way too much HP. Wait, do they scale with you? Hold on. Is it better to do Zeta now? If they scale? Or... how's that work? Yeah. So it's better to do it earlier? Or... I see. That is unfortunate. Indeed. It's good in tradition, it's the worst game by far if you don't count 76. Fair. Okay. Some of these away. We're a little close to the weight limit, but that's fine. We'll be fine, I think, this way. We have all the fun stuff on us. Okay. Like, for example, the sword that I want to use. Let's give that a try. Well, still felt especially weird in this one. Agreed. If you just overreact the difficulty in this, you can probably do whatever DLC you want. I mean, if Zeta is already a bit of a drag, and it gets worse at higher levels. I wonder if I should do it now while I'm still level 18, or... Man, this is a good looking sword. Under the conclusion, I have no idea how to make a good slide presentation. That's okay, neither do I. I just do something. In Canva usually. Doesn't have to be good. You know. Can just be funny. Okay, doesn't have water for me yet. Okay. That's fine. Sword works well in Zeta. Okay, okay. Go for it now. I guess we'll do Zeta. Guess we'll do Zeta. Get out the way, Fox. Use some good NG weapons. To be fair, I already have some really good NG weapons, though.
I hope things are going well for you today,
Being dragged into the wasteland by Top. Please let them die. Please, they were dying out. Fox is not feeling it, no. It's because it's so dark. Fox hate the darkness. Just have to be funny? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I go for most of my slideshows. Whenever I do one. I need to translate one of the guys in Zeta. Oh, are they using Dutch? I guess Japanese is possible too. Okay, guess it's this one. None of this world, probably. So, Viva, to be prepared for your next stream. Oh, right, Vivi did want to see some of it. Well, we're definitely not gonna be able to finish it yet today, so... That's true, that's true. Vivi will still have plenty of it to see. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be funny. I mean, I can just like shoot her DMs. She did want to give her a heads up. Just in case. Oh no, is she streaming? She might not even be. She's offline, she might not be streaming. Okay. Okay, there we go. New East Coast Fallout win is like the mask, but instead it's the Toad. Hey, hey. I've used sneak attack with the Gauss rifle and the mobs in the face tank the damage. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, gonna go to space in the next one. I think so. I mean, we're first gonna have to find it, right? At least we have a nearby teleporty. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Nearby teleporty. Let's see if there's anything we can decapitate with our sword. Oh, they're sounding very alien over here. Oh? They are sounding very alien in this area. Very out of this world. What's in here? These days don't care anymore, an old man. Oh no, don't give up. Glop glop. And don't worry, I saw the bobblehead by the way, you guys. I saw it. There we go. Never be afraid to touch the sensitive issues. Agility has been increased. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. I thought it was alien artifacts for a second. How many days does it have? I think like 4 or something. The Poké is often translated in Dutch. Pretty much never. Extremely rarely. I think it's done a little bit more these days. But back in the day, I can think of only 2 games that got translated to Dutch. And it was Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. So I think like for like the really big movie franchises, they might have done it. And maybe by extension, some shovelware kids game might have gotten Dutch translations. But yeah, those are the only ones I remember back in the day. And then I remember Professor Layton had a Dutch translation, which was a pretty big deal at the time. So even in the DS era, Dutch translation was still very, very rare. That sucks. Hey, it meant I was good at English. I learned English very early on because I played video games and those were always in English and never in Dutch. You know. So, it's you know, it all worked out. It's why I think one of the big reasons why Dutch English proficiency is really high among the Dutch, you know, civilization. It's 100% because nothing gets translated. 100%, like most of the movies, most of the cartoons, most comics, most games, like nothing is translated. We're too small of an audience for places to bother because we just read in English anyway. You know. Okay. Then my English from Civilopedia. Let's go. And yeah, Lord of the Rings was dubbed in Dutch. Any movie that's like big, like either massive or like for kids, will get it up. So in the modern day, like if it's a Marvel movie or like Disney, it will probably get it up. But other things probably won't. The same thing, play game to force to learn English, exactly. By the time I was the slug equivalent age of like 8 years old, I could already read and understand English pretty well. It's purely from games. Thank you, games, for teaching my English, you know. It's only spoken in one country, don't worry about it. The thing is, like, it's not just only... Well, it's spoken in very few countries. There's Belgium too. But not just that. It's just the people living in that country all know English. Because it's there's high English proficiency, so it's not even worth it. And most Dutch people hate reading things in Dutch because it feels like kind of weird and off-putting somehow. So people will prefer the original English version anyway. So it's a market that's hard to break into. First to learn by watching Jorunna van de Zee streams. There you go. 48-hour Civilization 2 co-op with Yumi. I'll discuss with her if she wants to play Civilization together. She seems to be more knowledgeable about it than I am. Media's the best teacher, it really is. No, sorry, I learned Japanese too. Hey, Chaos, good. But yeah, no, like I know there's like more efforts to like make Dutch manga again these days. But back in the day, they started and basically failed because everybody was just reading the manga in English because they were farther ahead and, you know, had more things out. So, you know, nobody was reading Dutch ones. I know that they're getting into the market again. Oh, en het stuurkatje. Dutch sounds a bit betut. En het klinkt gewoon, het klinkt raar. Het klinkt altijd gewoon een beetje vreemd. En het is waar, het is echt gewoon te betut, te netjes vaak. Some of the Sly Coopers have a Dutch translation. Ah, see, that was a game a friend of mine had, but I didn't have it myself. So I didn't know that had a Dutch translation. So if it's that game series you don't really learn, you master while playing. I see. Maybe I should do like a practice stream, so I won't go completely blind into multiplayer, but... Oh! Ah, here we go. I completely forgot. We're gonna like check that one vault as well. Oopsie. Oh, we're off in the UFO now. You're no longer well rested. Well, there we go. You got me. You got me. We'll never meet Gary now. They took me away. Used to have great translation of my language back in the day. I mean, I'll say this, like to this day, I think like the Dutch translation for like Harry Potter was actually kind of good. They made up like a bunch of the names to like make the puns carry over into the Dutch. Oh, are these like just actual aliens? That's hilarious. I keep glop glop. I keep glop glop glop. Hey, glop glop. Oh my god, they're real aliens. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Pia, why? Pia. POV, Pia's probing job.
Hey, you okay?
Dog meat is waiting outside of Vault 101. Fox has returned to Museum of History. I see. Thanks.
Hey, you alright? About time you woke up. I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes.
Oh no.
Looks like they stripped you.
Oh no, we're gonna have to look at Oompa Joompa. No, all my weapons. Oh man. Ah, this has to be a bad dream.
Yeah? Well then wake the hell up, cause I'm tired of being stuck in it. Sorry kid, but this is really happening. You're stuck here just like me.
Ah. So how do we get out of here?
I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now.
Oh. Okay. And yeah, it's still local to have a club. Like in the Netherlands, they basically, unless it's a kids movie, they will not have dubs. It will be subs. Dubs are kind of considered for kids who can't read yet, you know. Okay, I'm back against the wall. Against the wall. Okay. Oh dear. Irreversible timeline because I got the UFO Easter egg in the first game. It's because I stole their gun in the first game, isn't it? Oh man.
We gotta get out of here.
You kind of do look like the from Half-Life 2. She looked at naked Junpei without barfing. That's... Honestly, look at how fluorescent we are in this light. We've got that kind of godly glow. It's true, muties have betrayed us. Really are just like me, for real, for real. Oh, is that where the people who came by were walking? I was looking outside. Close are you to that? I am more or less this bill, yeah.
I'm thinking maybe now.
What else was that thing? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
What? You've never seen a giant metal claw scoop somebody up and carrying them off to who knows where? I don't know where they're taking him, and I'm not interested in staying here long enough to find out. We gotta get out of here, kid. Now!
Yeah, needs more freckles. In a room with naked Junpei, unable to look at anything but her kind, sad doe eyes.
Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor, putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma. Nice to meet you.
Fuck yeah. What kind of advantage?
They're keeping an eye on us, you know. Watching us. So I say we give them a little show. Give them a reason to pay a little extra attention to us.
Okay, are we gonna punch each other? Hey, watch them.
They want us alive for something. Who knows what?
Yeah.
Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up.
You're kidding me? That's the best you've got. Okay, we get out.
Well, if I know, but at least it's a start. It's better than sitting here waiting for them to experiment on us even more.
If we're lucky, a friend of mine might show up to help.
Okay. So does that
Mysterious
mean
stranger perk. Let's go.
All right, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down.
There's a chance.
Hit me! Come on, hit me!
Oh, hit you. Choose to catch you to play back. It did work for Snake. That's still. Critical strike. Oh, I can even VATS. That's kind of unfair, but at least it's not say no worse, yeah. New way is better most ways, so say DLC location 3 are cooler. I see.
Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we?
We're really fighting now. I mean, we're not doing damage, are we? I want to show up, you will kill her. Oh, okay, it's true in VATS, maybe. Get her. I mean, I guess they were fake punches anyway. Uh-oh. Should I VATS the alien? Because I'm not really hitting otherwise. Hold on. There we go. My dialogue is very convincing. It's true. Very normal human woman. Just fist fighting the aliens, yep. Oh. Did he stab himself?
How long it'll be before they...
Got the baton.
Come on, we don't have time to wait.
Can't give one to her. Oh, okay. I guess he must have picked one up. Glorp. Some real glorp stuff. Okay. Well, you know, even ancient glorpians, you know, had to come in with their glorp batons to fight you sometimes. Okay. Man, it's some real glorp stuff over here. Actually beating the aliens to death with my bare hands, yep. I mean, that's a fun, silly joke. Oh, there's a claw. Is this guy still alive? No. Can take his clothes at least. Let's glorp this guy. Yeah. Okay, now we're enclaved up. Let's go. Looking like the scariest glorpian of all time. Okay, can I loot the other ones? It's just eating. Well, it was gonna get cold real soon. Could see aliens when I came back. This is another DLC. Yep. It sure is.
Nope. Nope. Not
Okay,
real.
they're
None
not
of it is
helping.
real. It can't hurt me if it's not
Bunclave
real.
returns. You know, maybe we can be the new head of the Bunclave. You know? Maybe we can become the new Bunclave. They have the classic glorp voice too. Yep. Nice glorps on this guy.
Molly,
Oh wait, he survived.
I'm okay.
Good for Molly.
Everything's
Good for
fine.
this guy.
I was found, but not by the Chinese. It was the captain. He found me. Cap says everything will be okay. It's been a few hours, and I'm tired. But I wanted to let you know I'm all right. I'm in the refinery now, resting. Cap brought me here. We snuck around the Chinese and made it in. It's the last place they haven't taken me. I got shot, Molly. In the shoulder and back. When Cap and I evacuated the mountain.
He's okay though.
It's not bad.
He's fine.
Just a
He's
few
fine.
bullets. Souvenirs, right? Cap jabbed me with a bunch of meds, so I can't feel much of anything anymore. He patched me up
Psycho.
pretty good, too. Still bleeding, but that'll stop. I can hear Cap and the others out in the yard, fighting. So much gunfire. They'll kill those Chinese bastards. Then we can all come home.
Oh, I'm glad he lived. For him and for Molly. It was still. Yeah, President Joel. A nation united on the chin of the great Jumpa. The Bunclave.
This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge. Ow!
Oh, they glopped him!
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Ah! Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves. What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all pay for this. The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
God bless America.
Oh, no way. No way. This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen, if this is because of what we did, I just work for those guys, okay? It's not like I enjoyed it. I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Wait, what did you do? They do be glorp maxing in here. Oh man. Well, it's looking pretty glorpy out there. Okay, okay. Well then. It's the best audio clock in the whole game. Yeah, this might have been a good call. She might have been a waiter. Oh, that might be it. Let's do. See glorping. Okay. Yeah, we already stripped this guy. It just leaves this one. Nothing there. Dang glorpers. I swear I restored some of my health, so that's just lovely. That's great. Oh, what a beautiful mothership. It's just like I'm the captain now. It's my own Star Trek episode. Okay, chair can be good for your back. I mean, it'll give you a hell of a glorp is what it will do. Very economic glorp chair on that one. Okay, that one's sealed. Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Hello?
more. Hello?
Hi there. Listen, can you let me out of here?
Okay.
What the hell is this thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door here. Well, not really shut it off.
Okay.
More like
They have different
blow it up.
entrances.
If
I
you turn
see.
off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful,
Okay. So this girl has like a different kind of jail cell. People's face things with realizing, oh my god, who are the aliens? How does she know? Did she do this before? Has this child escaped once before, I wonder? And also, have we seen this child before? She looks familiar, but then again... that might also be because all the models look and sound the same, so... Just looks like the TV aliens. Yeah, let's take some distance. Should do it, right? We wait a bit. There's no coolant after all. Okay. There we go. Oh, that did sound the alarm.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want.
Okay, so she's escaped before. Is this? She looks a lot like the evil girl in the simulation. It sounds a lot like the evil girl in the simulation too. Yeah, customization in the game is quite limited too. That's true. Just there's a similarity here. Send a creepy Bethesda child, yep. Okay, kids, lead the way.
Great!
She does, right. Yeah, but I haven't gone. Hey. I guess there's nothing there. Okay, child, I hope I didn't lose you. Even less child monsters than there are adult ones. I guess that's true. Where does child go? Not here. But immediately abandoned the kid with the aliens. I might have lost the child. She opened the door? No. Uh-oh, wait, where did the child go? Does have a German accent this time, that's true. Oh, hold on. No, the child's here. She opened it for us. Somehow.
See? I told you I could help.
I see. Wait, how did you do that?
There's wires and stuff inside the wall there. A while ago, I learned which ones to put together to make the doors work.
I see.
There's all kinds of stuff in the walls. But I guess you're too big to see. But that's okay. I can get to it just fine. Come on, we need to get to the big engine room so I can show you the rest of this place. I can help you even more.
Okay, are you alone? How do you know so much?
Oh, I've been here a while. A long while.
You look pretty young,
I can
but...
sneak out of my cell and go explore. I've seen a bunch of the ship. It's pretty neat. But
she can handle herself, I guess.
Put me back here.
She can handle herself. Just go ahead and give more voice records. Okay?
I don't have any family anymore.
Aww.
My
They
mom
glorped
and
them.
dad died a while ago,
Oh.
before I ended up here. You know, back when all the bombs dropped on everything. Yeah, it was right after that. And then me and my sister, we got pulled up here. Except, I haven't seen her in a long time.
We're in the time slip. We're in the time zone. She's from the past.
Sure. We need to go to the big engine thing, and then from there we can go up to the top of the ship. That's where the guy in charge is. I've only seen him once or twice, but he's extra mean. I guess you'll probably have to kill him or something, huh?
Yeah.
This is a fine mess.
Blade and Soul, you can make a beautiful character. I mean, there's plenty of games that have good customization. You know, it's just that back in the day things were a bit more limited. 20-year-old child, definitely a vampire. Yep. Most definitely. Vampire, yeah, she's old. Or alien time slip, you know? Classic alien time slip moment. Okay.
Where am I? Where's my sister?
Is that her? No.
I can hear some weird noises, but I can't see you. Why is it so dark in here? What's this machine? Please! Someone talk to me! I want to go home! Please! Where's my mommy and daddy? I just want to go home! Oh, right! Wait. What? Oh my god! No! Stay away from me! Get away!
That's some real glorp shit we got over here, Dal. Man. These glorpians are not very nice, huh? Very rude glorps over here.
What? Talk into this thing? Just talk?
This is the first
I don't have to do anything else?
Glorped up.
Ow! All right. Ow! I said all right. Just stop.
Hello. Hello. My name is Andrew Endicott.
Huh?
On the night of May 17th, the year of our Lord 1697, I was taken from my home in Salem Village. I do not know where I am exactly, or why I came to be here. I've seen through windows the stars and sun and beloved Earth down there below me. So it would seem I am aboard some vessel suspended in the ether. Ironically, it would seem so close to where I thought heaven must surely lie. But this is not heaven, and my captors are not angels. I'm not entirely unconvinced that the scripture is wrong, that heaven and hell are reversed. For my captives are devils, demons from my nightmares. Even now, they watch me, make me talk. They seem to want me to tell my story. I know not why. A record of their deeds, perhaps? Or am I just a pawn in some evil game? And there are others, other captives, I mean.
Oh, so he wasn't the first.
From whence they came, I cannot say. Some wear strange dress, as if they're from a different time. And some are frozen, as in ice, unmoving, but I think alive. I believe they plan the same fate for me. Will I be frozen too? Will I... Ow! Stop it! I did what you said! You wanted me to talk, so I talked. Just leave me. Leave me be.
So even as far back as the 1600s, and they have time travel, I guess, you know, checks out with Starkenfall. They can be in and out of the time slip. Just like using the shock sticks for sure, definitely. Follow fun. I've made that joke before, but I forget which stream. Hey, Sogi.
Yes, I understand. I've seen the others. I'll do what you want. This is Dr. Morrison Rand, Professor of Anthropological Archaeology at Banfield College, Humboldt, Oregon. Shortly after 10 p.m. on August 16th, 2041, as I was leaving the college campus, headed to my car, I saw a blinding light. It just appeared in the sky, directly over me. I was blinded. I also found my body completely immobilized. I couldn't move. Not at all. What happened next is hazy. I don't remember much. What became clear later, what is certainly clear now, is that I was abducted. I am now the captive of an alien race, one of many people held here against our will. And like those others, I am recording who I am. Why? Because the aliens want us to, for some reason. They have us do it right before they put us into some kind of suspended animation. These recordings, it's almost as if we're creating our own library catalog entries before we get put into a giant collection. The entire experience would be fascinating if I weren't so completely terrified. What? Stop? You want me to stop now? All right, see? I'm stopping.
Interesting. He does sound a bit like Dr. Jones. Hey, Bluey. So, I was starting to think that, but it's kind of like a museum. They're cataloging the humans and putting them away, I guess, you know? You can have worse hobbies as an alien. I think there's some kind of time slipping going on, because we just saw a girl who's like from 200 years ago, and she's still alive. And the guy from the 1600s saw some guys from the future, so... Like the voice work for the aliens, yeah, it's very, very glorby. Okay. Shout slowly follows me, intimidatingly.
This is a fine mess.
Okay, now, it's a bit of an alarm going on, but let's keep going then. Oh! Go. We do have cryopods, yeah, to put them away. You know, that might be why some of the humans are still so young. You know, after all is said and done. Okay, containers. Hey, it's my stuff! Yay! My stuff! Think about Jorunna's technically closer to the grey aliens than humans. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. I guess that's technically true. Okay. Quickly got overloaded, but the question is, do the other people get to hold on to stuff, and can I take it out later? You know, probably doesn't matter much, but okay. I probably don't need I don't need that many shock batons. I can gloop the corpse. Yep. You are over encumbered. It just keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Hey, see those? Okay, can use the cool sword. Oh right, we can glop these guys with the swords. That's true, that's true. Didn't get the chance for that yet. These guys don't have a lot of range, I feel. Oh, what's in here? Some real glorpy stuff over there.
For a second. There's more of them coming.
Oh. There's also steam here. That doesn't look healthy. Doesn't look good. Okay. Are we waiting? What's he holding?
I guess they're already looking for us. I can sneak past them and...
How about I distract him and you hit him from behind with the grenades? That seems like a bad idea. She's gonna hit me. I'll handle this.
But I can help!
Okay. You say so, Sally.
No.
What? You could have walked in. I don't know, Sally. I don't know if I trust you with a grenade. I think that will go badly. I think that will go poorly for all of us. You are just a child. And also, grenades I think have friendly damage, so... Don't want to be in there distracting them when you hit them with the grenade, you know? Coach, I'll do a crime. I'm happily will give her a grenade, but she can't throw it where I'm standing.
I think there are more coming down the hall. Just stay here, and I'll try and get this door open for you.
Okay.
Or don't.
Or don't. Okay. There we go. I only took like 2 steps to the side, in my defense. Okay. There we go. Get glorped. Shall stay here for the mines. Oh! Oh no, I bled out. I still have an HP. Must have bled out, oh. Am I too radiated right now? How's my radiation looking? Rats. Yeah, not that high. Got aliens. Maybe a baton dot, yeah. HP police. Get glorped on, I guess.
I guess they're already looking.
Yeah, you want to throw a grenade,
really?
kid?
I get to use a grenade? Neat!
Yeah, kids, have fun.
Got it. Give me a minute to sneak around them.
Yeah, kids, have a good time with that. Why not? We're on a second time through, so. Got a new wet meter just for this, a gleep meter, yeah. Yeah, kid, have a plasma grenade. Like how she keeps saying, oh, you know, I could have done that for you. Am I not supposed to distract them? Was that not the whole point? No, she just keeps scolding me. Alien worm food! Let's go. Alien epoxy? Oh, that weighs nothing. That's fantastic. And just take that for free. Alien squid food. She didn't even use her grenades. No. Just stole a grenade. Is she still... Where is she? Nice distraction, that kid. Assuming you try stealth here. Nah, that'd be silly. We're glorping in here, you know? Okay. This time I'll wait for her.
Wait, I think there are more coming down the hall. Just
Okay.
stay here, and I'll try and get this door open for
I'll
you.
wait. I'll wait. Get the door open for me. Hey, Leroy.
Maybe it's this other wire.
Okay. Are we in Zeta? Yup. Oxy's the most broken item in the game. Oh, fixes things up 100%. Nice.
That was a close one.
Can you clone that? Can you get more of that? Don't match out, so there be a distraction. Blow yourself up. No, no, no. I'm just more worried that she's gonna blow me up, honestly. Damn, I'm glorping here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. They can't aim. I can jump. Wah! Hey, Ghost. I'm glorping here.
I've seen them use those arch things to heal themselves.
Who's shooting me?
I don't know if it'll work for you, but you could try it.
Oh, this guy's shooting me. Okay, okay. There you go. There we go. Let's go to the arch. Okay. Then you finish the game, you have like 150 boxes. Nice. Good for the armors and stuff then. Is the archway turned off now? Use too much of it, it's recharging. Oh, okay. Shock batons are their smartphones or something. Everybody has one, yeah. It's the weapon of choice, I guess. Yeah, I'm United Starting Iron. Don't worry, I'll save you guys all from this evil spaceship. Just about it can be increased, improving its effectiveness. Oh, okay, okay. But we'll burn it out eventually. Oh, how often am I gonna be using this thing anyway? Might as well make it effective. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, these glorps, they don't know how to counter a bunny hop. The indomitable human spirit. Can we keep a few glorps? We can keep a few glorps as pets.
Still a few to your right. If you can, sneak through the door on your left.
No, they aren't. No, they aren't. As every species has its own standard weaponry, yeah. I mean, to be fair, how many breakouts do they usually get? Oh! Ah, they were waiting. They were waiting for me. Sorry. It's okay, kid. You did your best, traitor. This child has betrayed us for the last time. Lots of expensive stuff in here to resell, I guess. Okay. Anyway, was the best energy weapon in the game. That's nice. It's actually pretty cute. Cute comes up and pulls the pink. Oopsie daisy. I don't know what that means, but I'll trust you. Okay.
For just a second. I can do something.
Oh, pulls the pin. Okay,
when
okay.
you hear the noise, go to your left, okay?
Might be too soon to wait for you, kid. I might have to deal with this myself. Okay, okay. She did it. Not sure how distracted they are, but slash, I was taking a bath.
On that table over there. I've seen them use it to fix guns and stuff. I bet it'll work for you too.
Lovely. Man, these aliens are so shiny. Oh, this is a strong alien. A strong alien with extra health. Did he use the girl himself? Man, this alien has a lot of HP. Huh. Why is this alien so strong? Should I go to my plasma rifle? Like this alien specifically. Seems like their leader. This guy has so much health. Went to the gym. I'm gonna pick up any of the alien guns. They're gonna be too heavy for my inventory. For the most part. I guess I've taken atomizer with me. At least one, I guess. But so far, not many of the aliens have had guns, to be honest. It's feeling like Fantasy Star now. It's all the glorp good this guy has. Glorp just locked in. And what's that? Oh, disintegrator. I see, that's a different one. Oh, there's two different. You have an atomizer and disintegrator. One is more expensive, but the other one is stronger. I see. I see. Okay, okay. The glurp guns are pretty good. I see, I see. Still got the spongy levels even at your level. Dang. Can't avoid them, I guess. Can't be helped then. Can't be helped. Just gonna have to get glorped, I guess. Going to bed now. Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. I guess with the outfits more like wild stars now. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, is that the claw? Where's this guy going? Aren't we fighting? Sorry about that. Okay. In a good stream, got sleep for my flight. Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. Didn't get was like a direct upgrade to the plasma rifle. But is it stronger than this plasma rifle? My 8321. I guess it is, yeah. But it does need power modules, so it's not the same cells. Okay, so just what did I miss? I finished the Anchorage DLC. And I've started doing the Zeta DLC. That's more or less all you've missed so far. Basically. I'll start trying to stealth now. If that's true, it's true. I do have the suit. Which one has better melee? Fallout New Vegas or this one? I'm not sure. You'd assume they'd improve on it, because New Vegas came later, so... Where's this guy? Did I kill him? Yes, okay, I do. So scientific fight about whether Joe is cute or not. I don't know, I still have to check the sources on that. Still have to check the sources before I confirm anything. Except from the moment was so disrespectful, right? Like, didn't have to do that. Oh. Is this where I came from? This was where I came from, isn't it? Okay. With everything you have like 2 points plus alien cells by the end of the DLC. Okay. No, so that's a lot of power modules. I see. You see, creep me out a bit. I mean, they're kind of the classic creepy alien. Not like the cute alien you get these days, I suppose. A little bit creepier than the usuals. And these like the modern aliens. I love like the alien doodads and dingabadings they've got like on the shelves. I'm sure they make good use of them. These have the best anti-weapon, but they use the armortite that can only be found here. That's what I saw, yeah. So I might have to be a bit sparing with it. I guess the question is how sparing, but... Okay. If we do wind up with like 1,000, might be nice having it going into the final DLC that's supposed to be quite tough. Yeah, the 50 stealth aliens, exactly. They're aliens based on what, you know, the Fallout environment would have thought of them. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Would you please for more ammo? I mean, that's true, but I meant like legitimately speaking though. I'll try to pick up whatever I can while we're in here. He's blasting through them. I mean, to be fair, my stats are pretty good, except for that one alien that was just like really bullet resistant. So my doodads and my thingy-jigs have no secured shelves in moving spaceship as well. I mean, to be fair, all my doodads and thingy-jigs go on my shelves, so I can relate. I get it. I understand. Okay. Oh, he's got scrap. I guess that makes sense. Got some Glorp merch to display back at home. That's right. Some of the good Glorp merch out there. I mean, I guess the elixirs are nice because you wouldn't be able to repair their guns otherwise, presumably. If you like can't come back here. I guess so. That's probably why they put the elixir in here. Okay, we can go up the stairs. I think deep downstairs is the way forward. Okay. I already glorped these guys. These guys have been glorped. We don't have to go back.
Aliens. They won't hurt you. You should just leave them alone, okay? No reason to be mean to them.
Wait, is she an alien? Hold on, no reason to be weak. Is she actually secret alien? They're fleeing. Yeah, not really fleeing very hard. Oh. I am so sorry, sir. I did not know that talking to you would do this. I did not know you had a severe human allergy. I'm so sorry. I'll be on my way. Did not mean to break their glorping legs.
By yourself for a while. Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Oh my god. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Hey, I didn't hurt the alien. They're just doing their job. So they greet each other. Oh, okay. See, cultural exchange, you know, there's so much I still have to learn from these guys. There's so much I still need to learn. Times 16, that it just worked, you know? A real working moment. Okay. I mean, by the time you do this, like, DLC, you know, I guess it's like a good safeguard for people who forgot to bring healing items on. Give me shock for the road. Lord, we have severe stinky slug energy. Look, if I'm stinky, that's on the aliens for not letting me take a bath on the spaceship. You know? That's not even my fault at that point. You know, I feel like I'm excused. That's 100% them if I'm stinky. You know? They are the aliens. They have control. Okay. We can teach the worker aliens about their right to begin a civil war. Show the teams of my true form. I'm a bit sad that we can't steal their clothes. Would it be nice to take like an alien suit with us? But I guess it's not our size, huh? Oh damn. That guy got really glorped. Okay. Okay. Man, the giblets are pretty good on these aliens. They go all the way. Here we go. You think the mysterious stranger will show up? There was like foreshadowing about that and everything, so... I think there's a chance. Ah, they're behind me. But the match never fails to give the best effects, right? You might. Apparently it's a long one, right? So there's a decent chance. I'll see it. Sad that they had given the place enough armors by this DLC. I mean, they've given you so many useless outfits. Why not? What's one more? Only was an alien fashion catalog. We could order some alien threads, right? Just the size we need. Or they abducted the mysterious stranger. That's the implication, no? Like he shows up because he got adopted with us. Given your 10 luck and how rare he shows up, he hates me for a reason, yeah. He's shown up like 3 times though, I feel. You pick and wear random Enclave uniforms he found on dude, that fits perfectly, but nah. No Bruce Willis alien tent tops. No way. No way. Just won't fit. These aliens, they're just too different from us. Oh, that's a ladder. I didn't notice because of the archway effects. They were filling up my screen.
Hi, I'm back again.
Welcome back, child. There's no female aliens so far. I mean, do you know what female aliens look like? Maybe as a human, we just don't know the difference. In like alien physiology, they might all be female. We don't know. Or they're a hive mind, or maybe they have a brood queen. You know, like ant style, insect style. So I showed up way more often when I played it. I think the mysterious stranger might like you more. I only have a charisma of 2, you know. You might be too off-put by the Jumpa. Could be their money, but it's true. Could be a fungus as well, like in Star Control 2. Or they could be Scottish, like in Star Control 2. You know, there's so many options. Could be a gaseous cloud or reproduce in other ways. They could do it Avatar style, where they like USB plug into each other. Oh, I think I might be instant killing things too much. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing Mysterious Stranger. That's a good point. That's a good point. Like the say, they should use a mate with the other aliens. Or like the dwarves in Lord of the Rings. Exactly, exactly. They might not have any identifiable differences. Never Alien Fallout 3 before. It's one of the DLCs, the Mothership Zeta one. To be fair, I think it's easy enough to miss if you're not going for the DLC. Okay. It's okay, small child. I'll come to you in a moment. Let me just pick up the goods. This is a joke for the Scottish comment. There's this game I played called Star Control 2. And And there's a whole different, like a very big variation of different aliens you can fight in it. It's like a space game. And one of them Scottish. They just have a very strong Scottish accent. Those are pterodactyls. Even top Howard. I love Zeta. How did they... See if you can get a reply, Mr. Wandam. It's a shame you can pick up the cool alien stuff that's through the glowing stuff. So yeah, Star Control 2, great game by the way. You can get it for free on Steam. Really good game. I totally recommend playing it. Very, very good. Though the free version is called Urquan the Star Warriors because of licensing issues. But it's really good. Games from the UK. That seems very possible. They have very British humor in it, so that would check out. Okay, it's very Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy-ish. Aha, that's it. Mix are different species in Conan as well, makes sense. But yeah, no, the Scottish alien race is one of the most fun one in the game. The Yeehats, they're very funny. They're very funny. They're like orange pterodactyls, and they have many civil wars. They're great. Oh, thank you for the link, Wilby. I'll actually drop that over on the YouTube side as well. If anybody hasn't played this before, super recommended, and also literally free. So, you know, what are you losing by you know, got nothing to lose. Except a really good time. New Vegas has a perk called Terrifying Presence, got some date dialogue. Ooh, nice. Finding all and then individually dropping all the gems in my megaton. That was nice. Okay. Where's this child going? This child is in the alien living quarters. Ooh. Is this an alien shower? No, no, that's like an alien chair. Okay, okay. No shower, no shower. Taking the crystals. Taking these gems. Inside this will be worth the big bucks when we get back to Megaton. Or just good decoration,
okay,
like for
I'll
Gotcha.
show you what I found.
There's
you wanna
both
get out of
components
here,
in the game.
I think it'll help. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, only for skeletons that explode on you, unfortunately, though.
Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship.
Darn.
It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up.
Okay. Oh, hey, Rick. Oh, right, the Steam version, that was like a recent removal, right? The music wasn't patched out when I was playing it yet. Does GOG still have the music in on this version? That's right, that was like, honestly, a very mean copyright move, but... Bomb camera, but no one to give to apples, yeah. Only got half of these here.
So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I've never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it.
I assume it's gone on GOG too. Oh, that's a shame. You could probably patch it back in though. Probably patch it back in. See the link to Echo Masters? Oh my god, hey you weeps! I was just telling everybody to play it. Because it's a good game.
Well, because he's got a spacesuit. Can't go out in space without one.
She has a good point.
And if we're going to escape, we need to go outside. If they turn out the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. So we need a suit. See? Simple.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, Pikel.
I've seen these all over. They put people in them, and the people go to sleep. They stay asleep for a really long time, too. Be careful if you touch them, though. They're really cold.
Oh, it's definitely on GOG's rules. I'm just not sure if the music got patched out on GOG as well. Because it was on request. So I'm not sure what the situation is. GOG usually preserves things, but I don't know how that would go. In terms of like a dev request. Just command the ship and crash it into the planet like I had a problem solved. Even I've done this with you, so this meant you were going to play it. Already have. And also, Weeps. So has Lumi. You can look up her playthrough of it right now if you want to. It's really good. It's really good.
I don't know. I've never talked to them. Sometimes I'd come and look at them and wonder why they're dressed like that. You see that one guy? He has this really neat suit on. Like armor or something. And that other guy? He looks just like a cowboy. I saw pictures of cowboys in books. I never saw a real one, though.
That was on GOG? Oh, it's not actually on GOG. Well, I'm sure there's a music patch floating around, you know? Wink, wink.
This is going to be so neat.
Okay. Oh, we've got more audio logs. A bunch more audio logs, I think. Uh-oh. Setting them free, I'm still collecting audio logs. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, we got this. Oh, we've got them from all over the place. Ah.
Where are they? I'll kill those little bastards.
Interesting.
How did they build something this big?
Interesting. Oh, this lady's here too. When did she come back?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Okay, very difficult for the first playthrough without using a guide. I found it not too bad without using any guides. I just like kept notes in the notebook. Like, you know, I was never without a lead on like where to go next.
You know, what happens down
Like I always like had a new place to go, so I was never into that much trouble with it.
That one side or the other started dropping bombs.
But you do need to make a lot of notes.
All went to shit.
So they don't know who started it or who won?
You don't get it because you've never been down there. It's all gone, Licorice. Doesn't matter who won or who started it.
Then I don't really have anything to go back to, do I? I mean, my family's gone. My friends are gone. Everything I knew is gone.
Sorry. You'll just have to learn to deal with it like the rest of us.
Yeah, just deal with it, kid.
Hi.
Hi. Is this samurai okay? He's wandering off. I did spend some time, let's deal. He's like, who are you? What? Where is this place? Where is my sword? Where is my sword? Basically. Just easy to waste too much time in the story. Basically moves on regards to what you're doing. That's true, that's true. But I think it's okay if you do extensive note keeping. Like once again, like he doesn't understand what's going on. Where's my sword, etc, etc. And he's like, once again, I don't understand the thing you're saying. You know, I don't understand. What's going on? No option that says I know Japanese. Unfortunately, I can't talk back to him. You guys aren't missing out much. He's mostly just complaining about, like, where's my sword? What's happening? What's going on? My sword. What should I do? What am I supposed to do? Hey, Starbucks.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers?
St. George-chan kawaii. Nah, you guys would have noticed that. Can we give him a cool sword? I don't think we can hand it over.
Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh? Who the hell are you?
Yeah, they did pop with the folklore flavor thing of giving him Sesha, which is the, you know, the one that all the, all the samurai use. You know. And what clan does the dress belong to? I'd have to double check. I wasn't paying very close attention. That's on the ship just like you.
Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards?
I mean, either you believe me or you don't. You let the guy dies to get the unique outfits and weapons. Nice.
The only teams I know are cattle, and they get led to the slaughter. That's why I work alone, kid. Now, you did let me out of that thing, so it counts for something.
Oh, this guy is nice.
I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you.
I can't even button up his shirt, it's too tight. Okay. This is somewhat familiar looking quest, but I will readily admit nothing comes immediately to mind. I got you here come master playthrough later. Hell yeah! I had a really good time with that one.
So, I get hurt? Will I die?
No, don't worry.
Oh? Wait, what?
Nothing's gonna happen to you. Everything's gonna be just fine.
So, You promised to fix me if I could help.
I mean, similar to the Oda clan, but I'm pretty sure that one's still a bit different though.
Don't worry.
Hi.
Okay.
What's going on? Who are all these people?
Hello, Mr. Knight. Uniform, it looks familiar, but I can't place it.
My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Private Elliot Takorian, U.S. Army medic.
Oh.
Serial number
I thought he was a knight.
3477.
I guess he has a gun.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm
Oda is
telling
definitely still different. It might be a made-up one. But I also don't know every single quest in existence, so I can't rule it out.
Hey, you could be one of those little green guys in human form. Or maybe you are human and they just took over your mind.
He's a bit paranoid,
We have no idea how limitless their powers are.
Little paranoid.
I suppose so. Look, all I want to do is get back home and back to the rest of my squad. Wait a minute. My men, my unit.
No.
Have you seen them?
No. Like, from the name Elliot Terkorian, I really thought it was gonna be like a medieval guy at first. But I guess he is too modern.
Oh my god. I'm responsible for them. And now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me find out what happened to them.
Don't worry, we are in this together.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening.
Okay.
I'd really like to, but when I woke up on this
he's
ship for the
useless.
first time, all of my medical
Fine,
gear
have
was
stim
gone.
packs.
I saw that the aliens on this ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of biological gel. Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make
Yeah, I've
some
got
sort
some
of
of that.
adapted biogel we can use on ourselves.
Oh yeah, you might have known Benjamin, that's true. It's the Katakbami quest. It's not one of the big ones, I'll say that much. You real?
Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects.
Huh. Is this glorp chick gonna turn me into an alien?
What's on your mind? I'm still gonna need more alien biogel.
Okay, he gives all of them.
Well, it was getting dark.
Oh, he was from
We'd spent
Anchorage.
the day out in the trenches, keeping
From
as
that
many of
time?
the guys alive as we could.
Okay.
Chinese had been pounding on us all day with artillery from these huge guns they had up on the mountains.
Okay,
It was
okay.
really a mess. Anyway, we pitched our tents and stowed our gear to try and catch some shut-eye. I woke up suddenly, Private Dawkins screaming. He was bathed in some kind of blue light coming from the sky.
But it
All
took
of
him
us
too.
just froze as he just, well, vanished. We didn't know what happened. Did the Chinese come
It
up
was
with some
definitely
new
the
weapon?
Chinese
Moments later,
who kidnapped
all
him.
of us were in the blue light too. The rest, you know.
I see.
Maybe they're gonna take over the whole planet. Like,
I think they just
maybe
got
they've
look
been coming here
new.
for hundreds, no, thousands
Like a
of years,
museum.
waiting to hit us when we're not expecting it. And then they wipe us out and strip the planet of all its resources. I bet that's it.
I think they're just doing Pokemons, you know. Like, you know, gotta catch them all. Gotta get one from each time zone, catalog them, make them like say a little ditty into the, the voice recorder, pin them on the wall, put them in your box. Surprise for me too, I was just lurking silly aliens, yup.
Or maybe, just maybe, they're responsible for life on Earth. Like, they seeded the planet a really long time ago. And they've been coming back every once in a while to check on the progress.
They're making a gacha
And now
game.
they've decided they don't like how it turned out.
Oh man,
you
got
imagine?
common US soldier
They
again.
made us, and now they're pissed at us.
I mean, the idea that the aliens made the Earth is quite a common one as well. I am not sure if the DLC will ever say what they actually want. Hey Leslie, welcome in, welcome in. Humans wipe most of each other out, so it's no longer possible. That's true. Said Oda first, but I realized Oda cared. It is a different one. It's definitely not Oda.
Me? Well, I was a medic with the 108th Infantry Battalion stationed at Anchorage, Alaska. I was with a squad of 5 other medics. Our job was
unbalanced
to patch everyone
squad.
up after
Can't
the
have 5
commies gunned
healers
them
in your
down.
squad.
It was pretty bloody.
Unbalanced. Where's your
I
paladin?
expected when I gave up my hospital job to enlist in the army.
That's yeah. It's, I can't. You know, I understand why you messed up. It's 5 healers. You can't win like that. You need to mix things up. Unless you're up against the undead, then.
What if this is just some horrible misunderstanding? Like, what if some radio waves got beamed into space and made it all the way to their planet, only they didn't hear the nightly news or whatever? To them, it sounded like a declaration of war, so they decided to attack us first. Seriously, this whole thing could totally be our fault. Do you realize that?
Oh, no worries, Pressy. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I don't even have a tank. What are they doing? Team consists of 2-man team of 1 tank, 1 TPS, and did just fine. Yeah, exactly, but it's not 5 medics. Who's doing the damage? You know.
He looks like a Japanese samurai.
It's a tinfoil head, yeah.
Guess the aliens must have plucked him from Earth a long time ago. I can't understand a word he's saying. Isn't it obvious? They're probably using us as guinea pigs, examining our anatomy.
He has many theories.
Once they've figured out how to make exact copies of us, they'll send those copies back down to Earth to take our places. When they've copied enough of us, they'll turn on us and take over the world. Come on! How can you not see that coming?
Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Oh! La Vispa, in this setting, it's like an alternate setting where this guy just came out of Cold War between the US and China. That's why he's talking about it. He's like from 200 years ago. Within the setting of Fallout, basically.
Okay.
Can we tell this
me if you
guy?
need medical
Definitely.
assistance.
We don't need a healer. We have plenty of stim packs. We have enough.
Oh no!
Oh,
Poor astronaut.
Ashnet's dead.
Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't.
Okay.
But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be
I see.
waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air in part of the ship, so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun.
Okay, kids. You know, the thing is, I'm probably gonna have to do that next week, so we'll see how much I remember of that.
Oh, you'll know them when you see them. You push this button, and then this big thing is like, whoosh, and it comes out of the floor. And then there are these things you press down, and it goes, and then you better get out of the way. You'll see.
I see. What about this Toshikawa guy?
I think he's from the Earth's past. There are people frozen all over the ship that the aliens grabbed, wearing funny old-time clothes and stuff.
Indeed. Okay.
Don't go alone. Those generators are in scary places. Take one of the grown-ups with you.
Well, hopefully they'll all come along. We could use like... Oh, water breathing. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I guess we're not going into space that often. So that makes sense. Poor Colonel Hardigan. He got all that. Yeah, roughly. Before we wrap up for the day, let's listen to the tapes. Let's listen to these.
なんだこのありさまは妖怪変化か話せ今すぐ聞こえぬか話せ今
This guy is basically, I use like some kind of yokai. Let go of me. Let me go. Let me go. Is this roughly? What you need to get out of that?
Where's my wife? Where's my boy? What have you done with them? When I get free, so help me God, I'm gonna kill every last one of you. Ah! What are you doing? What the hell do you want with us? Let me go!
These glorp these Glorpians are not very nice. They're not meeting the Yap quotas, no. They don't even keep them talking. The Glorps are so scary. Why? It's like, oh man, they're really mean to the captives. And also, they didn't let the samurai talk for a whole minute like the rest of them.
This is incredible. I'm Colonel Hardigan of the United States Air Force. I'm sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, speaking to this?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I was saying, I'm Colonel Hardigan, United States Air Force.
Oh, that was a silly Glorpian.
Our nation has been
him.
conducting manned spaceflight tests. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Frankly, we never expected to meet you all. I'm sure there's a great deal that our two species can learn from...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! What the hell? What is this? What are you doing?
I was like, oh, that's the astronaut. He's excited to meet alien species. And they were even polite to him at first and didn't tase him. No, never mind. He wants a Glorp girlfriend so bad. Glorp, no peace treaty. No. So they flirt in their culture. He's the dead one. Yeah, he seemed nice. He seemed to be excited to, like, you know, connect. But I guess he died in the freezing chamber. Man, no Glorp friendships, unfortunately.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Ah! Just let me go, okay? This is crazy. This is like batshit unbelievable crazy. I didn't do anything! I don't know what you want with me. Is this because of Anchorage? I swear, I didn't even want to be there, man. You gotta believe me. I didn't even want to be out in the field. I was hoping for a job in Washington, you know? What do you want? I don't understand. Why is this happening to me?
Man, these Glorpians are so mean. And well. Yeah, me too. Can I tell you guys to come with me? Okay.
Sounds like I may be of some use in there.
Yeah?
If there are other people in stasis, I
it's
can
okay,
help
I'll take care of
something.
the aliens.
Just watch my back.
You don't have to do much.
Sure, just...
Two form of the Nyan cats,
something
yeah?
you want to say, spit it out.
Sounds like a South Park sketch, a little bit, yeah?
Not much to tell. I heard that radio signal, thought I'd check it out.
Same as us.
Thought maybe I could pull some scrap from whatever was sending the signal. Got a little more than I bargained for.
Same as us, I guess.
Hell if I know. I don't plan on starting a conversation to ask, you know?
The aliens are secretly Nyan cats.
Does it really matter? I mean, we're fighting to stay alive here. Whatever I did before we got to this point doesn't mean a whole lot right now. Oh, great. All right, listen. Not that it's any of your damn business, but yeah. Before I got sucked up into this crazy alien land here, I pulled some shady stuff. Many of my associates may or may not have been slavers. And I may or may not have received payment for helping them in their trade. Okay. Big secret exposed. Great job. Hope you're happy. Actually, I do. I used to tinker with all sorts of junk back home. I'd be glad to take a look at what you need fixed.
Wait, you're gonna make me pay?
Cost you some caps.
Wait, given the circumstances, go, lady. You're gonna, we're all in here together. We're trying to escape. You're just gonna not repair the stuff. Oh, man.
Maybe to you, it does. But hey, I gotta think about the future. If we get back down there and I'm broke, how am I going to survive? You know as well as I do that there are no handouts in the wasteland.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Suit yourself. Maybe you can ask one of the aliens to help you. Or when you come to your senses,
I mean, it's not like I need the caps. I just think on the principle, we're supposed to help each other. So if you know how to, like, you know, repair things, then...
Does it really matter? I mean, we're fighting to stay
We're stuck on the ship together. I'm not
Whatever
charging
I
you for the
did
bullets
before we
I
got
used to
this
shoot the
point doesn't
aliens.
mean a whole lot right now.
You know.
No idea what his deal is. Sounds like that gibberish you can pick up on the radio in some parts of the wasteland.
Yeah, jokes on her. I can repair things for free with alien goop, so... You know, it's just trying to give her a job. Yeah. He's once again complaining about how his sword got stolen. Taken away from him.
Yeah? What is it?
Wait, didn't I already talk to this guy? Hold on.
Doesn't matter now. Only important thing is... Well, I guess it's revenge.
No opportunities like winning Final Fantasy X. Means he's either returning rich or not returning home at all. That's fair.
Doesn't matter. They're not getting it, whatever it is.
One of his eyes is being intense.
Can't say as it matters. Or that I'd feel like telling you anyway.
These guys are all very cooperative.
So you know?
I know.
There's not much more to say.
Aww.
Wasn't just me sucked up into this place.
Aww.
My wife and my boy, too. I can still hear them.
Oh, damn.
Crying out to me. Begging me to save them. And there wasn't a damned thing I could do. They were everything to me, you know? So now I've got nothing. Nothing at all.
For like the silly joke DLC, these aliens are messed up. Like all the sounds and stuff you hear, they're messed up, man.
No sense in dwelling on it now. Let's just get out of here. Some sort of foreigner, obviously. Can't make out a word he's saying.
So can you only take one person with you? Because it doesn't seem like I can quit the
Speak
others.
your piece.
Is that why? Like if I
Oh,
tell
hey,
him to stay
what's up?
behind, can I recruit the others?
Okay, whatever you think is best.
Okay, Glorp had to compete with the collection. Glorp, glorp. Glorp, glorp, glorp.
What you want?
Okay, continue
It's a
useful.
pretty big place.
We might just wrap up
and
here.
I've only seen some of it. They always catch me before I see the whole thing. I've seen the cryo lab. That's where they freeze people and cut them up and stuff.
Wait, they're cutting.
And the
Oh, they're
hangar.
dissecting them.
That has the aliens' flying ships and all the
Ugh,
stuff they need to fly
I see.
them. And the robot assembly is where they build the big metal robots they use. But the real important stuff is on the top of the ship. I've never been there.
Like one each per section you need to explore. I see, I see.
Oh, I hope we can find my sister somewhere.
Sometimes you treat your trading cards. Yeah, you shouldn't be cutting them up. Hope it's stored as a super high-tech katana. It's probably gonna be old school, but he's probably gonna be good at it, so... that said, it is about night, so... now I've managed to talk to everybody. It might be, you know, time to wrap things up and, get some rest and all that kind of stuff. Go to sleep, maybe. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again whenever I'm back. I don't know. Probably no stream tomorrow. I'll be doing some art and stuff that I need to do. Not sure about Monday yet. Maybe. We'll see. Our schedule goes out on Monday as per usual, so we'll find out when it is. Thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, one sweet dream kissy. Mwah. Kiss you on the forehead for all the buns going to bed. Have sweet bunny dreams. Sleep tight. Okay. See you guys next time, and we'll keep glorping, I guess. Till then, bye. Bye.